I knew we were finally intertwined. You brought me back to safety. Too bad that we lost a lot of time. Alright, but I'll get over that. I don't wanna overanalyze. I'm just so glad you saved me. Higher than a cloud up in the sky. Alright, and I just can't calm down. We found our satellite.
Okay. What a tune this is. What a tune this one is. Mark Twain and that. I'm here now. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Oh dear. Yeah, Mark Twain and that. Coming at you live. Coming at you. They used to say that shit. Coming at you, yeah? Nice to see you here today. Right, and... Oh, I see you. Welcome, chat. Marked One and stuff. Marked One's here doing Marked One things. I'm not really sure what Marked One things are. Predictions up. If anyone wants to vote quickly in the prediction, there's a prediction quickly. Does DSP do his cringe TV intro? We got yes and no. Fuck. What happened? Ah, Something Air did it to himself. Something Air Stain's timed out. Mushrooms, something all seasons. Fucking mushrooms. Fungus and stuff. I don't think it goes mushrooms, fungus and stuff. I don't know if it actually technically does that. But Shroom Dukem, how you doing? Let's see if the guy is live. He's probably in his chat. He's not live yet. He's probably in his chat. Hi guys. I'm just going to go use the bathroom and then we'll begin. Look, good morning everyone. Just types in his chat. Good morning everyone. Just type in his chat. Fuck off Phil, you cunt. Hello you fucking dent head cunt. Back to work. God damn it. What do you work as, Shroom? I mean, you told me credit cards or something. Credit cards or something. Sheer King, how you doing? Sheer King, by the way, thanks for the YouTube sub. Yell at him twice as hard. I will. I've been thinking about making loads of soccer accounts and just hassling the fuck out of his chat. Just going in there repeatedly every day, getting banned, but calling out Derek. Just going in there constantly saying Derek's a pedo. Derek follows little girls on TikTok. Derek literally follows little girls on TikTok. You talk to Phils all day, yeah. Must be a hard job, because some of those people are obviously clearly struggling, aren't they? Or some people have just had a bad fucking day. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do that myself. I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I was mixing cement all day and my fingers are like fucked up. Look at all the cement under there, dude. Just dry hands, dry skin, dry hands. Turn the TV on. Oh, I know. We're going to play some Street Fighter whilst DSP does his thing, maybe. I want to do Street Fighter practice. And I'm going to do Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to do loads of Red Dead Redemption 2, dude. Most are full of shit, the other half are going through shit, yeah. Pays the bills, this is it. You've got to do what you got to do, bro. You've got to do what you got to do. But again, my work destroys my body and dries my skin out and fucks me up, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Oh, fuck off! Two gifteds to Manahan and Iggle. Shroom Dukem with the two gifteds. Are you a VIP yet? You fucking should be. Let's make Shroom a VIP right now. Shroom has to be a VIP. How is Something Air a VIP and Shroom Dukem not a VIP? How the fuck's that work? How on earth is Shroom Dukem a VIP and something not a VIP and Something Air is? How the fuck? I really dropped the ball on that, didn't I? We're gonna have to remove someone though. We're gonna have to remove someone. We're going to have to remove someone, sadly. Who can I remove? We're going to have to remove someone. Who did we remove? There's not that many people I can remove, dude. Oh, we're going to have to remove this account until he gets it back. Alright. Until he gets it back, if he gets it back, because he's mod right now. Because I made him a mod anyway, because he deserved the respect. Oh, because he deserved the respect. Yeah, Shroom Dukem, new VIP, let's fucking go. Brand new VIP to the stream, Shroom Dukem. With his diamond and that. My diamond blanc, huh? Something here has seniority. I don't know why. Yeah. My diamond blanc, huh? DSP's flash should be late, obviously. Right, let's see. Obviously, we've got a vote going as well. We've got a prediction going. Prediction is up. Does DSP do his cheese fucking intro? Everyone knows Ken's got the best theme. But let's play Ken's theme whilst I'm practicing. Whilst I'm practicing, we're doing... Right, fucking... Fuck. Every time I plug this thing in, it, like, triggers the button to capture. Which I have no idea why it does that. Every time I do it, that triggers the button to capture. And I have no idea why. Ah, see, I'm way ahead of you, dudes. I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. There he goes. I don't know why. I've seen people. Maybe it's because the dash cancel. The dash cancel. Drive rush. I've seen people drive rush. Go like that, and then they jump and hit him with the heavy kick. And I can't hit with the heavy kick when I do that. It don't work. Maybe it's the distance. Maybe it's the distance from them. Have a nice day at work, Shroom. I can do that. I can do that one. Oh, nearly. Shit. I need to do it like you need to. Need Vidic to do it faster. Like that, dudes. That's the combo. Shit. Nearly. I also need to remember, what happens in half the fights is I forget. I don't forget, I just don't use half his moves. Like these, I get that, and I always forget I have this move. That fucking what's name move is great. And I just forget. I can cancel into that. I need to get what's names off this. I don't know why we're not getting. That's what I wanted. But yeah, I don't know why I can't get that. So weird. DSP's trash stream is live. Excellent. The poll's going to be over soon. I see so many people as well cancelling out of the... when DSP plays a good Jamie, they cancel out of this into the super. But I can't do it as good. There you go. But I see loads of people doing that. But then after they land the super, they drive rush and they hit up. And they still hit with the heavy kick. And I don't know how they do that, because when I do that heavy kick, when I do that like launch to heavy kick, you don't hit him. So it must be like a drive rush thing. It must be like the positioning. It must be the positioning of the drive rush. It must be. What else? Also, when I get to level 3, I always want to do the fucking like I'll get like a drive counter or whatever, and I'll get the drive counter and I'll just do that. Whereas I can get that and then do another one like that. Nearly. And then I can go into the fucking free flow strikes as well. So we should really be trying to do that. So I mean, nearly. Not bad. Let's try and do it here. We could do that. Yeah, we could do it. There you go. It's not bad. We're getting better at like. I mean, I can't do this shit live because I don't ever like. I'm never calm enough to do it. But I can land way more stuff at least fluidly in training without just fucking up everything and being like, why can't I do that? I don't ever get the fucking what's name dance though. I never get that like that super is a bit harder. We should definitely dash cancel. Dash cancel. God, I've listened to too much of that cunt. It's not dash cancel. What, the colours you mean? Yeah, the colours on Street Fighter are because it's kind of set up because I fuck with the colours for basically each game. I should really have filters. You can have the set of filters and name it, so I should have filters like Street Fighter, whatever I'm playing, but I don't do that. But I do fuck with the colours. Like I do make them pop a little bit more or whatever. Like you can see that Jamie's very bright. We really need to hit that. There we go. That'll do. If I can just remember to do that. And I also need to remember how to do that. We can do that. You can't be asked to learn controller. Just get a stick, dude. I mean, they're expensive, but, you know. You didn't get the right thing, but whatever. That's definitely... I really need to get that. I really need to start using this. I really, when I'm at level 3, need to start using Jamie's command grab because it's basically like a fucking... It's just like a free pass to do something. It's like a literal free pass to do something. But I just forget that he has it. And I forget that to use it. And it's not exactly hard to land. It's like a 180. This is a great bicep track. If you can wash him out of that. What if we can super after 2 of these as well? I bet you can. No, too early. Too early. I don't think he can out of that. I don't think he can out of that. I forget that. That's like little kick. The luminous kick, if I do it close to him, it's like right on top of him. If I do the heavy luminous kick, it's like miles away. Oh. Like that. Look at that picture of DSP. I love that 15 years of DSP and it's literal all the worst pictures of him possible. He looks so bad in every single one. Like he looks so bad in every single picture. This is a great bicep track. The video for this is fucking insane. The video for this is creepy as hell, dude. We managed to hit him and then super. I need to remember to hit after the super. We blasted him. He looks good every time. He definitely does not look good ever. He looks like a corpse. He looks like a fucking corpse, dude. Like a literal corpse. If we can get it after that. What if we can get it after? Don't think so. I think it has to be the OD version of the move. Yeah, it has to be the OD version for me to hit him after I do that luminous kick. Yeah, because he goes higher in the air. Yeah. Right, let's wait for the guy for a little bit. The prediction's in. The prediction's in. Let's wait for the guy for a little bit. Let's hide this. Let's wait for the guy. What a tune this fucking is. This is an actual tune, dude. Bicep killing it again. I mean, it's an old track, so it's not like they're killing it recently. I mean, they obviously are, but I mean this song, okay? Okay. Mad as fuck video though. Mad fucking video, dude. It's all like mashed together. DSP's here. Oh god. Does he do his shit intro? Does DSP do his trash intro? For his trash fucking stream, where he doesn't make any of the things himself, he doesn't do anything himself. Look at this fucking terrible intro. Oh my god, he didn't do it again. Doug St. Phil, we're gonna chill fun podcast after this. DSP does not do his intro. I don't know who predicted what. I don't know who predicted what. DSP did not do his cringe TV intro today. DSP did not do his cringe TV intro today. People got some points. I did, yeah. He muted and coughed. He went, yeah, it was pretty good. Look how shit this is. Look how fucking trash it is, dude. So rubbish. Something Air lost some points.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. How is everyone this Wednesday?
Yeah, great, Phil.
July 12th, 2023. Yes, it indeed is Wednesday. It is my 6th and final consecutive streaming week, or streaming day for the week. Excuse me. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're ready for some Street Fighter fun.
Oh, Street Fighter Fun Chill podcast. Sniff.
Yesterday we had a good variety.
Immediate sniff.
Yesterday we had Final Fantasy 16 continuing, and then we actually had the continuation of World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6, which I have not done in a freaking month.
No one cares about that.
The feedback was pretty positive. You know, now that we've
doing his hair already
of Street Fighter 6 online gameplay constantly for a month, I think people are looking for variety, and the World Tour was actually pretty good last night, where we ran into.
We need to do a drinking game where every time he says variety. Oh, look, nice sniff already. Nice sniff, you fucking snort sack, fucking scumbag, disgusting cunt.
World Tour was actually pretty good
this
last
slime
night,
cunt.
where we ran into 3 different trainers and the like. All kinds of interesting plot lines.
Nice swallow, bro.
It went really well. But today we're going to kind of swing back to the competitive nature of the game all day long with ranked multiplayer on the first stream. And then our first ever viewer lobby on the late shift, which is going to be exciting. You guys voted for it. You said this is what you wanted before we did anything else. And I said, all right.
He's doing a viewer lobby. This is going to be good. There's going to be some trolling
tonight, okay? Anyway.
Sniff constant.
Podcast. This is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. 6 straight days of streaming this week, all week long. And I hope you had a good time with me this week with the ending of 2 different games, both Diablo 4.
Bro, you shat on those games non-stop.
That was great, because now it's going to give us opportunity next week to have variety on the late streams. And definitely.
Yeah, variety. After Zelda, bring back Elden Ring. That's the variety.
One of the things people.
Bro, what was that fucking snort? What did I tell you about those snort head bobs?
And definitely.
Where's OMG Zelda? That was a proper. What a cunt. I'd love to fucking stamp on this cunt's head in Minecraft, dude. I'd love to hear him squeal in pain and beg for his life.
One of the things people want is new games. So, absolutely, in Minecraft. Next week we are starting with Amnesia the Bunker. I want to give it a shot.
He's going to hate that. He's going to hate that game.
Well, and said it was quite a good game, but we didn't get a chance to check it out last month because we were too busy with the other
He's going to hate that game.
That is definitely coming this weekend. As for the rest of the late night stream,
bro, how many and snorts and fucking snort and sniff and hand gesture has he done already?
Try to do some special late night streams where I level up a character like.
What a fucking scummy cunt! It's like 2 minutes in. Like, shut up! Fuck!
Further into the diamond ranks, we could do
Discord merchant. How you doing? Potpourri for the ears, yeah.
You know, we could do whatever.
It's like fucking sticking a screwdriver in my ear.
Down for whatever
he did it again.
You know, we could do whatever. So I'm definitely down for whatever you guys want. And
do you know what? Even though I hate it, I'm glad. This is karma. You have to sit on stream and snort and look like a fucking cunt every day. Karma.
thanks for your feedback. Thanks for chilling. And
This is
thanks for-
karma. It don't matter how much money he makes because he will never be serious. Everyone will think of DSP as a joke. Everyone will think of DSP as a joke. It never changes. You like that lip smack? When he goes... Even my fucking 3-year-old son can drink better than he can.
everything that I'm doing here on this channel. Sorry, I got the stupid drip today. My allergies yet again.
Good. Suffer!
It is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah. Suffer, cunt.
So, I don't have too much to talk about today. I think I have like 1 or 2 news stories to discuss.
Is he serious?
What I'd like to let you do is do like a big cumulative recap of what we've been doing this week, so you can
God,
off tomorrow, because tomorrow I will not be streaming. But I hope that you will check out all the content here on the channel.
I got the drip going. I got the tips going.
And you'll hopefully engage with the content by, you know, liking the videos and leaving comments if you enjoy it, and go from there. So here's what I've been up to.
Yeah, engage with the content.
Right? This week,
I'm engaging with the content.
I played with various characters in Street Fighter 6, but nobody knew. While the last several weeks, every week I've been trying out a new character, this week I laid back on that. And this week it was focusing on Blanka all day long on Friday and trying to advance him as far as I possibly could. And because of that kind of Blanka rush, we actually got him really far. We got my 1,000th win ever, which was amazing to hit. And then we pushed further 2 rankings.
No one cares.
We're now at Diamond 3-star.
No one cares.
3 more rankings, 4-star, 5-star, and Master. And that's it. That's the highest ranking you can get in Street Fighter 6. So we are making great progress and great strides with Blanka overall.
Yeah. Sniff.
Outside of that,
Sniff, swallow.
I did return to Marisa this past Monday. First time I had actually used Marisa in ranked play in weeks. And, you know, that's kind of... that's kind of the situation I'm finding myself in at this point. And what I mean by that is... while most other people who have really invested time in Street Fighter 6 have only been playing Street Fighter 6. You know, they're not juggling Street Fighter 6.
He has no idea what games other people are playing. He has zero fucking idea what games other people are playing, how much they're playing it for. Mr. DSP just says that he's fucking, aside from everyone else, he's only doing this and nobody else is doing what he's doing. What the fuck's that? We got to redeem. What the fuck?
Put out the cigarette, please.
You're a disgrace to the sport. Russian gangster competes in bodybuilding prank. Okay. So he just comes out to compete and pretends.
Side chest, either side.
Is this a legit competition? None of these guys look in shape.
Relax. Your favorite, most muscular.
What? I mean, that geezer's definitely roided out of his mind. This guy looks pretty jacked, but he looks fucked. This guy's roided out. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I don't know if I know this guy. Oh, this guy is shredded.
Relax. Front lat
This guy is shredded. He looks a bit weird, but this guy is shredded, dude.
spread.
That guy's too small. He looks natural. He looks natural.
Relax.
And this guy's big.
Side chest, either side.
I don't know what they're doing, though. This guy's shredded. I don't know what the fuck they're playing at, though. How'd they give it to him? Is this just like... He's not in condition at all.
Oh, I don't know English very good, so I'm just saying.
Oh, I know who this guy is. Yeah, I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. He's just like a bodybuilder prank guy. He's a bit annoying, to be honest. I know who this guy is. He goes round... There's a bunch of things where he goes round and asks them... Yeah, look, he measures them. I've seen this video. He's a bit annoying, this guy, to be honest. He just tries to cause confrontations. He just tries to sort of create, look, it's all confrontations. It's all confrontation stuff. Like, I don't really like this guy's content. I've seen a few of his videos, but, I mean, you know, he had massive HGH gut as well. Like clear. Look at his gut, dude. Look. Absolute Palumboism, this guy. Massive bloating and HGH looking gut. Like, just, bro, you need to stop eating so much sodium-filled food. Your belly's sticking out. It's not good. It's not good at all.
With 2 to 3 other games, they're not juggling their time in Street Fighter 6 between multiple characters. They're really focusing in on 1 or 2 characters and trying to get better.
No, DSP. I've seen so many people that are playing a bunch of different characters and beating people with all of them. So shut the fuck up about other creators. You don't watch them. You don't know. You're a piece of shit. You're a liar. You're a scumbag. Shut the fuck up about other people. You don't know what they're doing.
I've been kind of completely different from everyone else, and I've been trying to cover
No.
a variety manner.
No.
Not only am I juggling Street Fighter 6 with multiple other playthroughs.
Wow, because I'm not playing Street Fighter and a bunch of other games on stream. Streaming for longer than you, by the way. With a full-time job.
I'm playing a variety of characters. So that
With a full-time job and 3 children. How'd you like that? Juggling other characters. I've been juggling other games, 3 characters. Who the fuck's he talking about? How many streamers are there? He don't watch no one. Everyone else. I've been doing something different to everyone else. Who? Who's everyone else?
way people don't say, hey, he's just playing Blanca and it's getting boring. Instead, you see a little bit something different pretty much every time I play the game. And that works for the viewers, but it doesn't necessarily work from a competition perspective, if you know what I'm saying. So,
what the fuck is a
I'm
competition perspective? You aren't. He keeps saying our competitive Street Fighter. As far as I'm concerned, when you say competitive, when we talk about Call of Duty, it's like when someone's talking about playing online, they don't call it competitive Call of Duty. That's just online, ranked, whatever you want to call it. Competitive Street Fighter is when you go and do a competition. Other than that, it's just ranked. Even if some guy's master rank and he's sick, he's not playing competitive Street Fighter when he plays the game and plays against other guys. Excuse me. When he plays against other people on the internet. That's not competitive. Because if it was, then I'm playing competitive Street Fighter. Because I'm competing against other people in Iron Rank.
You know, to see how moving forward I'll do in this game if I'm not just playing one character. But going back to Marisa on Monday was kind of a blessing and a curse at the same time. And here's what I mean. So I went back to Marisa and I did research.
Oh my god.
I had watched some high-level videos and seen the top-ranked Marisa.
Yeah, literally, all he does is search high-ranked players and tries to copy what they're doing. That's literally what he's doing. I researched. He doesn't go in the lab. He doesn't look up like which one of their moves get priority. He doesn't do any of this stuff and then just go in the lab and think, well, I like using this move, so let's see if I can cancel that into the super. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can remember I can like do that move after this. No, he just looks up combos that high-level players use and tries to copy them.
As well as 1 or 2 other people play with her. And I found some interesting techniques and things like
yeah?
For best drive rush opening. I found out
because when I saw you playing her, you were literally doing that same Gladius combo that everyone does, which is fair enough.
You know, how to do these dash cancel combo that really pushes the enemy to the corner and some mix-ups you can do in the corner once they're there to keep them trapped and or dominate. And I did employ that in my gameplay on Monday, which was great. At the same time, everyone has been playing this game nonstop, and now we're a month and a half, pretty much, into the game's life cycle. And pretty much everyone I encounter who's playing ranked is pretty much playing their main character. Meaning this is the
how does he know?
Playing like crazy with. They've mastered all the strategies. They know all the mix-ups. They even know every matchup.
You have no idea what skill level or what character the other... Oh, he's got 10 gifted already. What fucking dented cunt give him 10 already? ZX0? Bro. Go and fucking go and suck on a tailpipe, dude. Like, he has no idea what other people are doing. He has no idea what other people are doing.
So, I'm finding it's becoming a hell of a lot harder to play with Marisa because people kind of know how to counter her. Like, they know her openings, they know her high priority normals, they know what
Stop
they're looking
fucking
for.
with your head,
And a
dipshit.
lot of the things that were very effective early on, for example, her Gladius punch,
Her Gladius, my Gladius, that was my Gladius.
which is quarter circle forward and punch. You can charge it, and it's like a super armor hit, and if it hits as a counter hit, it's like a double damage giant hit.
What?
Most people don't get hit by that anymore. You end up having to combo it because people have found ways around it and or to bait it, and then they punish it. So she's harder to use now. So it's kind of like, well,
Yeah,
I'm using
didn't keep up with it, can't use that character. That character's shit
I'm
now.
parrying and I'm doing
Everyone
all these
online
things.
knows how to do that character because DSP says so. Because he didn't play her for a few weeks. Everyone knows the character, so he disadvantaged himself, by the way. For you, he disadvantaged himself again, just so you know. Because everyone uses that character online.
Doing back when I was using her, middle of June. But everyone else has gotten so much better that it's actually quite hard to hang with her. And what ended up happening was,
You've been playing this game for all that time, though. You've been playing it arguably more than a lot of people. So why don't you know the matchups? Just because you don't know the character you're using, you still know what the enemy's going to do. You still know that Ken's going to do that, oh, you ripper, every time you get up, mash dragon. You still know that Ryu's going to do that wall bounce combo and try and get you into the super. You still know that Dalsim is going to try and play keep away with you and then teleport close and get in behind you. You still know that JP is going to do that fucking what's name thing and it comes out through the floor, and then when he casts that other one, he's going to teleport through it. So, what's the deal here? Everyone knows the matchups. They know the matchups. So should you.
pretty much almost even with her, but I have the stats now because I didn't have them for you yesterday. I have them today. It was probably my worst session.
Why do I watch him? Because I want to.
I'd always done really good with her. For example,
Because I want to, dude. Because I love to hate him.
64% win rate, 55% win rate, 66% win rate. Then I went on a break
Win
from
rate.
Marisa. I'd come back to her on Monday after 3 weeks.
Win rate.
49% win rate, 44 wins, 46 losses. Yeah, and a lot of those losses I will attribute to myself. It's a lot of it is execution. There were games that I
Because
absolutely
he's a piece of shit and it's fascinating. It's like a train wreck.
And I would drop my combo right in the
And
middle.
I love to hate him.
I would swear I was doing it, and it didn't.
It
come
is
out
fascinating to watch, yeah. Psychologically, it's fascinating. Infuriating because of his attitude and his ego. But at the same time, it's incredibly fascinating to watch such an out-of-touch human being try to... Sorry, I'm scratching my back. Try to, interact with the world and try and display this weird fake persona that he has, which just isn't real.
Like,
Extremely
it's gotta be
interesting
my execution,
psychologically.
I haven't been playing fighting games for so long. Now I got into Street Fighter 6 for a month. I do have better execution. Take a look at me now versus back in early June, right?
Yeah.
I'm utilizing
Bigging
all of the
himself
game
up.
mechanics. I'm doing more advanced combos, but at the same time, dude, it is still the
Go on
most
to the game and how you
fulfilling
doing?
thing for me.
By the way, just so everyone
In
knows,
Street Fighter 6
everyone
right
was
now
everyone.
is
There was a
knowing-
scandal at the BBC. Everyone knows. The BBC wouldn't say which reporter they got. They were sending. They were getting pictures of some fucking girl, whatever the fuck, some scandal. I knew who it was because I've got the WhatsApp pictures already. I got them fucking days ago. People were sharing it. I've got them on my phone already, and it only just come out half an hour ago. We all knew, fuckheads.
You have a game won, and you blow it by dropping that critical move.
I
or
find it
combo.
one of the most fascinating things about him is his view. I don't know if he lies in bed at night and really knows what a piece of shit he is. He might, but one of the most fascinating things is the disparity between his view of himself, his own opinion of himself, and his ego, versus literally how the rest of the fucking world see him. That disparity between his view of himself and everybody else's view of him is truly fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Or what you need to win. I know exactly what to do to win right now. Oh, I didn't get it. And
Now
now
you can ask. Who
you do.
cares?
It's oh my god.
I don't care. You wanted to know. It's when people get some people get shitty. People are they don't I get why someone would go to a stream and think to themselves, why are they doing that? Or I don't like this. But it's when people try and be well, I don't want this, or why are you doing this, or that's stupid. And it's Why are you here then? Because a stream is just whatever you want it to be, as in like me, the streamer. Like that's what these things are for, you know? There's so many streamers watching all sorts of stuff, but asking me why out of curiosity, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just when people get weird about it.
One thing, if you're completely outplayed.
People get weird about it and think, well, because I don't like this, you shouldn't be doing it.
I ain't playing. I'm telling the truth.
Someone's using against you,
Ooh
and you get
wee! Look what that money make a bitch do. But what else? What else?
And
what else going
ProxyCon,
on?
how you doing? And Ghost MC, how you doing? Yeah, he does believe that. I think so. I think you are right. I wonder if late at night he lies in bed at night and like introspects, because you can't normally lie to yourself. You can lie to everyone else, you can't lie to yourself. When you're laying there in bed at night, when he's there at night and he's on Champions and he's spending his money, I wonder if he truly ever thinks to himself, fuck, they are right about me, and then just kills that thought. Or if that thought never even enters his mind, if he always thinks that he's justified, you know? I do wonder about that.
blown out. What are you going to do? Hopefully you'll finally find something that'll counter or whatever. But if you're being outplayed, you're being outplayed. There's a difference between that and you have the game won and you blow it with your execution. And I hate to say it, I would almost argue that a third of my losses...
Stop telling us. Listen... When people say these things, if I did that, it would have been this. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. Like that fucking... It's like that silly saying or whatever. If my fucking nan had a dick, she'd be my granddad. Like, you didn't. If I did this and my execution, you didn't. It enters his mind, but he hates contemplating it. Potentially. There might be a brief moment. Yeah, when he's on his own and he's playing the champions. Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
On Monday were me. 100%. Wasn't being outplayed. Wasn't being,
Why does he always have to say he wasn't outplayed? They weren't better than me. Ego. His ego pours out. He don't even know it. He don't even realise it. Ego. I wasn't outplayed. Who cares if you were? No one in the stream chat is worrying about that. He's worrying about that. Remind them that you were still better than the opponent. In fact, he beat himself. Or he failed. He lost to himself. He lost to his own, weakness or whatever. He didn't lose to the opponent. He was still better than them. Jesus, dude.
Overmatched by anyone. It was just me fucking up.
Yeah, just take the fucking L, move on.
Frustrating, Someone like me, especially, I don't want to be doing that. I want to have good execution so that at least when I'm playing, I can win for the matches that I'm expected or should be winning.
I don't even know what that means. The matches I'm expected or should be winning? What does that even mean, dude? Sometimes I should win a match and I don't. Even at my trash level, sometimes I have someone bang to rights and I fuck up a punish because I'm just a fucking novice. It happens. You panic. That's what he does. Like, shut up. It's not the stick. It's not the game not giving you your move. It's you going and spamming the thing.
Now I'm playing a pattern.
Now I know that because of how impatient he gets. When he gets impatient, he literally... You can hear me press the buttons on my lap, yeah? If I press it like... I used to smash the buttons the first time I played this game, and with the other controller. But you don't need to do that. But that's me, averagely pressing a button. If I was to do that, try to do that combo... That's about how harder you hit the button, yeah? So he'll lose a fight, and then he'll go... As it says, whoever wins, and then it comes up round one with the rematch. He literally does this. I can't even do it as fast as he can. He just sits there going... in between things, because he's so annoyed. He just spams his fucking pad, dude. Just constant hitting the pad, tapping the pad, bashing the pad. And he's like, it's my execution, I should be better. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude?
Ken, And now is my opportunity to blow through that pattern with this interruption. Here's a giant punish combo. Oops, I got one hit. I fucked up. Now Ken keeps mashing his pattern and beats me. Like, oh my God. You know, that's just, it's really deflating.
Good. It's your fault. Deal with it.
So, Monday's stream with Marisa. Did I learn a lot? I actually did. I started learning some more about her matchups and things. Did I employ new tactics? Yes, I did. Did I use new combos you've never seen before? Yes, I did.
Yeah, choose
Absolutely.
the water.
So it's actually the best
G Starwin, how you doing?
gameplay I've even done with Marisa so far, but I lost more than I won. And that actually deflates me. It does. I want, at least if I'm going even, that's one thing. But man, to lose more than I won, and I was trying that hard, makes me wonder. And, you know, it's funny because someone in the chat just said, well, a few early tournaments were actually won by Marisa. And because of that, everyone kind of studied up on her tech. And now everyone kind of knows how to counter her because...
Listen to this drivel. Listen to this drivel. Listen to this nonsense. Listen to this pure nonsense. Everyone, yeah. A couple of tournaments were won by Marisa. So everyone studied her tech and knows how to beat her. Oh, yeah? It was Hugh Edwards, by the way. I have a picture of his ass on my fucking phone. I've had it for like the week. That picture's been doing the rounds, dude.
Because people saw her as a threat early on, and now she really isn't that much of a threat anymore. That is the kind of stuff that happens in competitive fighting games. You'll start off with something that's a perfectly
where's the study?
first,
Back it up.
and once
Where's the
everyone
peer
realizes
review
how powerful a
data?
strategy it is, everyone will find a workaround for it, and now it's just not viable anymore. And now you got to kind of either adjust your game or move on from trying to use that strategy. This has happened so many times over the years in competitive fighting games. So
You thought it was Photoshop? Nah, that's real,
like,
bro.
I like Marisa, but at the same time, I'm kind of scratching my head. Like, unless I'm going to
shit's
invest
real,
a
dude.
lot of time in that character in order to try to, I don't know, learn better execution or, you know, better matchup knowledge, I don't know how much better I could possibly do with her. Like I said, I was actually doing some pretty complex combos and strategies.
That shit's real,
with her,
dude.
And I was still losing. And like, well, I don't know what else I could do to improve unless, again, I invest a ton of time, which I'm not doing, as you know. I'm not investing a lot of time in any particular character in Street Fighter 6 right now. So anyway, very simply, you know, I'm glad that I played her on Monday, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to go back to her. Maybe I would. If I do, it'll be in a more
What a
casual
surprise, he's
capacity.
not going
We'll
back
talk
to
about
her.
that in a moment, because tonight we're doing a very casual play stream on the late stream against viewers, and I'll tell you how that's going to go down. So overall, how are we doing in Street Fighter 6? 1,106 total wins.
His wife did grass him up, yeah.
1106. 848 total losses for a 57% win rate. I am still in the green. All right, that's good, right?
Right? Is that good?
And I want to keep it that way. Obviously, I want to stay with a positive win-loss record. It's getting tougher now. It is. Now that I'm playing...
Bro, he's literally someone that's a former fighting game pro, played Street Fighter 2 for years and years and years, and he's sitting there like 57%, like 1-to-1. Like, this is like we should all care for a start, and like it's good. Dude.
Other characters for the first time.
He's
in weeks, going
delusional,
back to
bro.
them, and the fact that these people have been playing...
He's the only one who cares, Proxy Kong.
Like, oh my God, like Try Hard City.
He's
yeah,
fucking
it's getting harder to maintain that.
Try Hard City. What are you doing in there then, DSP? When you're doing that one Blanca combo that you stole off the internet and throwing a Blanca Chan in the corner so they can't do anything and spamming electricity, what are you doing? What are you doing? You just told us, we tried to level up 2 ranks. We got to Diamond 4, Diamond 5, and then Master. That's it. So, great progress. What's that if that's not trying hard to level up in the game? What are you doing then? What are you doing? If you're not, you picked the character you had the most wins with, the gimmick character that you could do the most stuff with, and you took that one into ranks the most and tried fucking hard to level up and get him to Master or get him to Diamond, whatever. What are you doing then? If everyone else is trying hard. Everyone else is their main character, they're tryhards. Yeah, everyone else is trying hard.
That kind of ratio. And I really hope that I can.
Wipe, nice wipe.
But I don't know what's going to happen. We'll have to see moving forward, you know, what happens. So, all right.
This is
so
such a good
where I am in
business
Street
meeting.
Fighter 6 right now. Today we're going to do Street Fighter 6 all day. We'll talk about
That was a
in
great
moment.
Street Fighter business meeting.
You know, both Diablo and Zelda are complete. The playthroughs are live. You can watch them at your own leisure. I've talked about both games now that I've beaten them here on the podcast.
Remember, DSP told us a few days ago, one of the best ways to reach him, if you want to give him feedback, is to leave a comment on his YouTube videos, because he has to manually approve or disprove those himself. So go and put a comment on his video and call his wife a fat, ugly cunt. Call his wife a fat, stupid slag. Yeah? Go and call him a fucking dent head. Go and leave comments on his videos saying that Derek follows little children on TikTok and he protects him. Go and leave all that shit, because he's going to read it personally. Personally, he's going to read it.
This week, so if you want my overall thoughts on those games,
So just
out.
know
But
that he personally is going to read it.
And moving on to new content.
Yeah,
Final
new
Fantasy
content.
16
Let's
was a
go.
Major stream yesterday.
Can't
Once
wait.
Again,
And
I kind of have mixed feelings about the game. The plot moves forward and is interesting when it gets to the major plot points.
yeah,
We did a major dungeon yesterday with a big
because I saw a lot of bitching and complaining.
boss fight.
Like everyone was saying the Zelda stream was fucking brilliant. Tevin said that he goes find the troll edits and watch them. It was so good. So everyone enjoyed, and I see Snort Hogan actually posted the full boss fight. A bunch of people posted like giant rants during him playing the end bit of Zelda, just constantly moaning, shitting on the game, trying just to get out of it and get it done.
At the end, and then we're actually in the midst of another major dungeon that we're kind of in the middle of now, but we ran out of time. We did some side content.
Pig
Side
raid,
content
yeah.
Was significant.
I
In
do
one
want to
mission,
kind
we
of
got
go
some
in his chat as my name and call out Derek, just because it's lore friendly and everybody knows. But there's not a lot you can get out of that, because you just get banned. You can't LARP in his chat. We can't all go in there and LARP, because we would all just get banned. People would say mad shit. We could go in there for 10 minutes and just cause some drama, but people don't bite. People are doing their own thing in there. And if anyone called Mark types in his chat, Derek gonna go, can we ban them? And he's gonna ban it. So you can't really do a lot with it. Like, yeah, you can type, even the mods. If someone types, Derek's a paedophile, Derek follows little girls on Twitter, they're just going to delete it and ban you.
for apparently a really good belt that I'll be using later in the playthrough. And the other one gave us a permanent upgrade to our healing ability. So every time we use a potion or whatever.
Why are we going over this? The game's done.
That was useful. So that
right?
was
Or is this
kind
Final
of a
Fantasy?
mission. Combat.
And
I would say at this point, you know,
it's Final
I am
Fantasy.
now about 20 hours into Final Fantasy 16, and honestly, I do feel like the combat is becoming a shortcoming of the game.
okay.
It's at this point, it's so many graphics and so many effects and things on the screen at once when you're doing the combat that the combat just becomes a bunch of simplistic mashing and alternation. The best way I can describe it is, did you ever play the Doom reboots? Have you played them yet? Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal? So the way those games work, they are completely different from the classic Doom games.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're more complex, but they're not completely different from the classic Doom games. The classic Doom games, you move around everywhere at a high speed and blast anything that moves. And you normally don't stand in one place because you get hit or you get mauled by something. So the new Doom games were like the old Doom game on fucking steroids. But they're not completely different. And they're not different from like Doom 3 was not like, they're not dissimilar. Whatever, dude. Tell us about the Doom games.
You start off with a certain, loadout of weapons.
No, you don't. You start with the pistol. And then you find weapons and then you have them all.
As you start killing enemies with weapons, they'll start dropping armor. So then you get all the armor, but then they start dropping the rage. Then you use rage to do a rage combo, and as you build up the rage combo, they start dropping health. Then you use that to go back to your weapons, and you use that to start dropping armor again. So essentially the way you play Doom...
No. This is a pure nonsense, bro. This is absolute nonsense. Yeah, what's he talking about rage combo, like the special move? Is he talking about... All I can think about is when you use the sword. What's the sword called in Doom? Yeah, what's a rage combo? Is he talking about the sword? What's he talking about? Yeah, glory kills just when you kill them like... you get the finisher, don't you? And when you get the finisher, you get, like he's saying, sometimes you get health, sometimes you get shield. But there's so many other things, like you get guns where if you headshot them, you can get more health if you kill them with a headshot, or certain things will drop certain items. The idea, you don't play Doom like it's not a pattern. You've just got all these various options if you don't have enough health. Is he for real?
The new Doom. It's kind of a rock, paper, scissors pattern. You do one thing, it builds up one thing. Then you do that next thing, it builds up the next thing. You do the next thing, it builds up the next thing, and you need to keep it.
No, this is absolute nonsense, dude. This is absolute bullshit. Soundtrack, dude. What a soundtrack. Is it this one? Where's the remake of the old one? No. This is, but this is not the one I meant. Because that's the original, that bit. That's the original riff. That's the original riff. That. That's the riff. Yeah, at Doom's Gate, just see that. But they redid that for the newest one, didn't they? Yeah, this. This is pretty good. This is like a small bit of it. Yeah, this is the one I meant. It's like really short and sweet. Bro. This is wicked. Yeah, it was the first trailer where he's got the double-barreled shotgun. Bro. Bro, so good. That's so good. The Imp song. Oh. Oh, level 2. Yeah. I played the original, dude, when I was a kid. I replayed Quake on stream since it's got Game Pass. I've done all of Quake as well. I've not done all of Doom on stream. They redid that. They didn't change that. It just sounds like they re-released it. Anyway.
Flowing in that circle. And as long as you do and you keep that momentum going, that's how you
Quake 2 would be nice. The thing is, it weren't really like a remaster. It was just literally like a... I guess it was like a port. But it wasn't... I don't think they changed anything. I don't think they added... Did they add lighting effects? I don't think they added anything. I think it was just the original game. I beat it, though.
Okay, some people like that, some people don't.
I beat it on stream, the OG Quake.
Okay, but that's how they're played. That's almost
that game was mad when it come out.
16 is played now. Now that we've got
when Quake come out, it was sick.
Elements, you know,
how old
wind,
was I when
fire,
Quake came
and
out?
lightning,
I'm gonna say 10.
And all these different abilities, but also ultimate abilities, and then also I've got kind of my rage, which I don't even know what they call it in this one, but you basically go.
I was 12
transform
when Quake
half
1
into,
come
like,
out.
Fire creature, and you fight with bigger combos and damage. Okay, so basically the way you do it is you start off with all your abilities charged. You dash in, you start fighting enemies with a combo. You activate one ability. Now start juggling the enemies, you activate the next ability. Just keeps juggling the enemies. Do a combo, switch over to your other elemental type, do an ability. Do a combo, do an ability. Switch to your other one, do an ability. Oh, by the way, now you have your ultimates built up. So throw out your giant ultimate that's a giant tornado. You literally can't see anything on the screen anymore because the tornado is just a bunch of elements like wind and lightning and shit. You can't see shit.
So?
All you see is a bunch of things. So now you're like, well, all right, watch this. So you start mashing buttons. So you're doing your charge. You're doing your magic. Oh, I have the ultimate charge. Let's do that. You transform into a fire creature. Now you're beating everything up. And it's like, is anything hitting me? I don't know. I mean, my health sometimes goes down, but now I have two abilities that give me my health back in combat anyway. This is how you play the game. I wish I could
Is there
say,
a problem with this?
This is how you play it. Because once you do that, you dominate everything. You
Is
could
this a
dominate
problem?
Mobs of normal enemies. You could dominate bosses. You'll just beat the whole game like this. Now, admittedly, when you're fighting the bigger enemies and or you're fighting more bosses, you do have to dodge a bit. Okay, so there are instances where you can't just tank it out and just mash through these abilities and do rock, paper, scissors. There are times when you have to be more conscious of your surroundings and your enemies. If you just try to tank a boss, he's going to hit you a lot. And you could still probably tank it by healing, but you probably want to do some of your precision dodges and things like that. But what's funny about it is, like, the game has a parry system. It's called mashing. If you're mashing the button, you'll parry. Just by chance. You won't even try to do it. You'll do it, and it just completely counterattacks whatever you're fighting, and now they get rocked. Yeah, it's just, honestly, it seemed, at first it seemed simplistic. Then it got more complex the more abilities you have. But now that you have all these abilities that are so overpowered, now it just seems like it's just child's play. Every fight, you dash in, go, ability, combo, ability, combo, ability, combo, ability. Oh, I can't see anything.
Man,
oh,
I
who cares?
see
Keep
it.
pressing.
I hate it.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay, on to the next. And that's literally what my whole stream was yesterday. And I'm 20 hours in.
Is
isn't
this
like,
a bad
it's
thing?
early, the game's easy. No, I'm 20 hours into the game. People are like, yeah, you're almost about halfway.
Is this a bad thing?
And it's like, that's the game. So it leaves a lot to be desired. Like, I would say any of the combat
You were doing all right,
of the
Mal,
more
man.
recent Final Fantasies is better.
Most
I think
of the
combat of Final
patio is
Fantasy
now
15,
done.
the combat
We
of
should be
Final
done with that
Fantasy
job in the
13.
next week.
Hell, combat of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Hell, combat of Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster, which we just played a month or two ago. I like all of that combat better. This combat at this point has just become so simplistic that I feel like it's an afterthought. I almost feel like you're just going through the motions to go from place to place in the game and see the story. And the combat was just put in to have gameplay in between, but it doesn't seem like it really matters. So I am kind of scratching my head about this is what they went for with the combat of the game. But by the way, that's not me saying I don't like the game. Like, for example, the story, I think that the plot is getting more interesting as we get further in. You know, yesterday Jill had her own like kind of subplot, which was nice to have the other main character have her subplot. And now we're going further into the political kind of almost Game of Thrones-esque.
Political?
But it's not bad. Like, I'm enjoying it. That part
It don't sound like you are, DSP.
satisfying. But I mean, the combat has always been a key part of Final Fantasy, and to see it be degraded in the way that it is in this game, because it's a degrading. You know, you had to think when you were playing previous Final Fantasy games, and you were doing the combat. You had to think about what you were doing. You had to go into it with a strategy. Each character would use a particular strategy. In this game, you only control one character. You just do a mashing pattern in a circle, like rock, paper, scissors,
Oh
Rochambeau,
my
and
God!
you just dominate everything. It's like, so I could literally walk into combat and likely pay no attention to what I'm doing. I probably play with my eyes closed, and as long as I remember what I've mapped to each thing, and I just keep activating the abilities in a circle, I could probably beat everything in the game with my eyes closed. That's not good. That's bad. That's a huge step back. And I don't know if it's because they thought
Is this guy for
that the
real?
combat of the series wasn't good enough for modern audiences or whatever, and they want something more dumbed down.
I don't know how
There's
much
dumbed
more of this
down,
I
and
can
then there's
listen
like,
to.
wow, this is like ridiculous. I'm not even kidding you. It's one step away from Kingdom Hearts 3. It's not that bad. Kingdom Hearts 3 by far the most piss-easy RPG I've ever played. I don't even know what they were thinking with that. It's like a play schooler's RPG.
Then why,
Okay? So
like
it's not
I said,
that bad, but now that I'm getting further
would
into
you
the game,
not
I'm
just
realizing
turn the
it's
difficulty
way
up?
too easy, and that just doesn't add to a good experience overall when it comes to half the game, which is the combat. You know what I'm saying? So I guess we'll see as I get further into the game if it gets any more complex. I don't know if there's any other abilities you unlock in the game. I don't know if anything else will become a challenge. But I guess we'll see. But for now, it's kind of like the further in I get, the easier it gets. I don't think that's a good thing, right? But anyway, I made good progress in it. And yes, I decided we're going to continue with Final Fantasy 16. I'm not dropping the game. I'm going to continue on with
I've decided. He said he wasn't and he never said that. And now he's saying I've decided like he was considering that.
If I'm 20 hours in, you know, I play it 2-3 sessions a week, 3 hours a session. We'll probably beat it by the end of the month or very early August, which is fine. That's on pace with what I would want. So, that's how we're doing there, all right? And it was a good week. Overall, I had a great week with all you guys. Thank you. And now what I'm happy for is that next week we're actually going to be doing some variety. Let's talk about that now. Okay, so let's talk about today's schedule. Today, well, first of all, there's one other thing I should talk about before we get to the schedule for the week. Ladies and gentlemen, I reviewed the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh, God, I think I see Tevin watching this or someone. I saw someone watching this.
Channel last night. And yes, absolutely, I'm seeing big mixed reactions to it. Some people really like the review. Some people hate the review. Some people agree. Some people strongly disagree. That's cool. I'm down for that. As long as people are enjoying the review in one way, and hey, you disagree, go ahead. Let me know why you completely disagree with me in the comments of the video.
Yeah, let me know why so I can shit on you.
I had a good time reviewing.
Yeah, he doesn't have time to do anything.
And quite frankly,
except when he does.
Watching the movie, I was shocked because a lot of the things that I had heard about the movie made me think one thing.
He doesn't have time to do
it,
anything except when he does.
It's totally not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be this. It really wasn't that at all. It was more of this over here. That's more of a different vein of stuff that's more popular these days, and it actually kind of threw me for a loop. I think is I don't want to spoil my review. I'd rather let you watch it so that you can see all my
we don't care
that I make on them, because it really did surprise me what they did with that movie. I thought they were going in one direction, and they went a completely different direction than what I expected.
Bro, no one cares.
It's about a 20-minute review. I talk a lot about various different points and things in the movie.
Oh my God, dude!
I will give it a look over on DSP Reacts. It would, I think it's probably one of the better reviews I've done. It has around 700 views right now, I think. I don't even know. I checked this morning. I think it said like 700. That's not bad.
I don't know. Oh, bro, he is such a slave to the numbers.
Watch it and enjoy it. And there's another review
He's
coming
such
next
a
week.
slave to the
Dungeons & Dragons
numbers.
movie. What is it called? Like Honor Among Thieves or whatever? I'll be reviewing that one for you next week on DSP Reacts. So we've got some good variety content coming on DSP Reacts in the next
variety content. Listen to this shit.
Okay.
Oh my God. Where the fuck's Discord merchant? Yeah, he might be right. Listen to this lip smack. This is literally like you're sitting in the kitchen. Your fucking 6-year-old daughter comes up and says, "Daddy, can I have a drink?" And you go, "Yes, what would you like, darling? Can I have some apple juice?" And you go, "Yeah, there you go." And they take the apple juice from you in the little cup you give them, and they stand there at the sink next to you as you watch them, and they go, very robust with a bonus. He comboed. He did lip smack, Walter Chew lip smack comboed into.
Okay. Now let's talk about what's coming up. So today, first stream. We're jumping back into Street Fighter 6. And I'm going to be trying out Lily again.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Street Fighter big up segment. Let's go.
I lost more than I won with her, but I liked the character build. I went back to her a week later and actually got a ton of wins.
And I dominated, yeah.
3 times.
Oh, God.
Let me see here.
He's actually looking it up.
I played with her 3 times, and each time that I played with her, I did better.
Oh,
so my first
God.
with Lily was so in gold ranking, and I went 13-4. But then when I got the platinum, it got a lot harder. And I got 21-21, perfectly even down the middle. But I was still in gold, actually. Then when I was still in gold there, I went 18-7. And then in platinum 1-star, I went 14-8. And then, wow, I actually always won with Lily.
We just hunted the legendary beaver, by the way, lads.
I always won with Lily. Platinum 1-star, I went 18.
Bro, Discord merchant with the gifted sub to Sheer King.
Again, 14-8. Platinum 2-star.
Oh, look at him! Look at this little. Look at him. We got him, dude.
16-11.
The legendary beaver.
So every time I played with Lily, I've come out.
Discord merchant, thank you for the gifted sub to fucking Sheer King and ProxyCon.
The thing is, Lily.
And there's
is
Tom
being
Platz.
rated almost universally as the worst character.
Thank you
in
very
the
much,
game.
Discord Merchant,
That
for the
she's incredibly
gifted subs to
simplistic.
Sheer King
She doesn't have
and
a lot of
ProxyCon.
tools. The tools she has are very limited.
Oh my
and,
god, the tools,
you know,
dude.
probably an easy mode character to play, but just not very good overall. I don't know if I agree with the easy mode character, because the thing is, just because she's simple doesn't mean she's easy to play. It means you have to kind of work harder.
Look, we got him,
She
dude.
seems
You
to be
can't
very
see it.
reliant on counter hits, and or getting momentum to push your opponent to the corner and kind
Look,
of
the
mix up
legendary
and trap her.
Beaver.
It doesn't seem like
Look
she
at
has
him.
a lot of opportunities
We
for
got
big
him,
rush
dude.
down at all. Nor are many of her normals that good. You know, she has like 2 different heavy punches that are quite good. Her medium punch stuffs almost everything from mid-range, but can't be combos. So you can interrupt your enemy's attacks, but then you can't do anything after, so you can't capitalize on it. I do like the fact she has a command throw, like T-Hawk did. But at the
He
same
was
time,
spamming that
the
command throw when he
again
played
seems
Lily,
something that you'll
from
just
what I
interrupt your
remember.
patterns with to try to mix
Which
it
again,
up,
that's fine.
rather
That's a
than
big,
really
powerful
being able to
attack.
be implemented fully in her
That's
game
from
plan.
what I
It's kind of just
remember.
a
He was
variety
like doing the
between
little
tossing and hold
jump
that
and
in
dive thing to get close
if
to
you
him a
do it
lot,
all
and
the
then
time, people will just neutral jump
and then
on you
hitting that
constantly,
command
it's
grab.
not very good. So when I'm seeing her being played, I watch some high-level videos.
Oh
Some of the
my
best
god!
Lily, and then I watch one or
I
two
watched
Lilies
some
that are also
high-level
kind of
videos.
master
Do you
at
do
the
anything
They're
else?
really not doing much complicated stuff at all. The one thing I want to do today, I want to very briefly jump into training mode because I saw this one combo that people are doing, and I couldn't tell what the normals were that people are using in it. Essentially, you get a hit, you dash cancel. Then they do this hit with the taunt fuzz into a kick, and then from there you can do a finisher, or you could 2-in-1 into a super, or you could dash cancel a second time and do a third string to the combo that then ends the combo.
Oh
And I
my
wanna see what it
god.
is. I'm not exactly sure what the normals are, so I want to practice just a tiny bit in training mode. But outside of that, everything that I've used with Lily up to this point is essentially exactly how people are playing with Lily, except they're parrying, which I'm going to use today for the first time in ages. And, you know, they have a little bit better awareness with spacing and their combos, so they know exactly where and when they can combo and how they can push an opponent to the corner for combos and stuff like that. I'm going to try
Yeah,
a few
tell us
strategies
more.
today. It seems like when she charges the wind, it recovers really fast. It just doesn't seem like it does. Like she's in this animation to charge the wind, but you can just cancel out of the animation and block if you need to, which I never knew. I thought you get hit, but no, you can actually like get right out of it. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna try that today. I'm gonna see if I can implement that in my game plan and make her do well with her. We're in 2-star platinum. My goal today, hopefully get into and make good progress into 3-star platinum. But it doesn't mean we're gonna do that great. A lot of people, again, with their constant rush down and stuff, we'll have to see what we can do to that. Good
Yeah,
news
we'll
is
have to
she
see
has
if all
great
these
normals,
characters
probably
doing the
can
same
block a
things
lot
they
of
do every
things
time I fight them,
people
because
are
I've been
doing.
used
Bad
to
news is,
playing the
she
online
can't
on
really
this
follow
game
up
now.
after most of those normals.
But pretend
She's
it's
gotta
still
kinda go
unique
through
and
this
different every
state where she
time.
tries to counter hit with like a fierce punch, and then she can go into a combo.
Oh
We'll
my
see how
God,
it goes
dude.
today. All right, so the main stream today is ranked Lily multiplayer gameplay for 3 hours.
Yeah?
Tonight's late stream per your votes. All right, it is time.
Someone's
for a
trying to
viewer
get
lobby,
in this lobby.
which is something you guys have been asking for since the game came out.
I wonder how he's going
What
to
that
swing
means is on
this.
tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
There's obviously
I'm gonna
decent
be
privacy
making a
settings.
lobby for casual play matches. All right, I'm gonna send it to like a private lobby, but it's password protected. So if you have the password, you can join it. We're gonna announce the password live on stream tonight, so anyone who's watching would be able to join this lobby and play me. And we're gonna get it going. Now, from what I'm to understand, a lot of people are saying that the lobbies are good, that there's good moderation. If you're the leader of a lobby or the creator of a lobby and some asshole comes
So-
in and is acting up and not, being a fool or has a stupid name or whatever, you can just kick them right out and you're good. So let's hope for the best in that regard. Let's hope that it actually works well. That's true what I'm hearing, and that it's not just baloney. And then we try to make the lobby tonight, and you got 10 trolls in there all fucking around. And you
Well,
can't
yeah,
get
you're
them.
going to
That was
have
the
that.
problem with a game like
Obviously,
Street
you're
Fighter
gonna
15
have
versus
that.
Collection. At first, the lobbies didn't work at all, and then when they finally got them working, they
I mean,
never added
obviously
any
he's going
moderation
to have
options
that.
whatsoever. So you could have some asshole come in and just sit there and never ready up, and the whole lobby's dead. The whole lobby just crapped out. No one could play. But what the frick were they thinking there? I mean, it's just stupidity.
Well, the
And
rooms
they would
don't
think
work like that in
everything would
this
just go
one. But
fine. Humans would never
people
wanna
can
be a
still
dick to
type
anybody,
stupid
right?
things in the chat box, or people are still going to be
So,
able to
here's
troll him, I
hoping
think.
that the lobbies work well. My first ever fan/viewer lobby tonight on the late stream. And if it goes well,
And
we see a variety of characters, and we're having a good time, I don't see why we wouldn't do this regularly, at least maybe once a week, you know, depending on
I wonder
how it
what's
goes.
made him
I
do
also-
this
I'm
now.
understand that they do have these online tournaments you can set up, and maybe that's something I'm looking into in the future too. But let's go step by step.
I
Let's
wonder
just try
what's
the viewer
made
lobby
him
tonight. And here's the
do
good
this
thing
now.
about a viewer lobby. It's all casual play. Nothing's on the line. There, you know, no big.
What do you mean
risk
nothing's
here.
on the
You
line?
lose ranking
What
points.
would be on the
So
line?
now you have opportunity to try characters who maybe you previously wouldn't have used, like Ryu. I would be, you know, willing to try to play with Ryu some more tonight, because who cares if I lose? Nothing's at risk, right? Who gives a shit if I lose a game?
Well, no one cares
So I'll
anyway.
destroy my own
Why are you even bringing that up?
So
No one
that's
cares
kinda
about that,
cool.
so why are you
I'll
bringing
use
that up?
characters like Ryu and Chun-Li and, you know, variety. I mean,
Nothing's at risk. Who
Honda,
says anything like that when
you
we
know,
play in a
Bugatti,
room
now,
against
yes,
each
Lee
other?
and Marisa, and
Who
of course,
says
Blanca, my
anything
best
like that?
character, and maybe
Who
a
even
couple
thinks
others,
about
you know,
that?
Dalsim and Zangief. Why not? Why not just go for variety? Since
Oh my god,
there's
the
nothing at
amount
risk,
this
right?
the
Now we
amount
have
of time
opportunity
this
to play with
cunt
characters
uses
I'm
the
not
word
that good with,
variety
try to learn
fucking
with
gives
them,
me
so I
aneurysm,
can get
dude.
better with them, and ultimately,
Variety,
if I wanna
variety.
I can, because I've got some practice.
We got
outside
a lot
the
of
ranks.
variety.
So that's really what it's
Please
for.
stop saying variety.
And I'm excited tonight to see how this goes. I hope it goes well. And like I said, if it goes well, I'm totally willing to have this be
Yeah.
kind of a regular thing, at least once a week. Be like a viewer lobby night and see how it goes. But let's see how it goes tonight. We'll judge from there and go, you know, go from there. All right. I hope it works. If not, if the whole thing's a disaster, we'll just do some more multiplayer elsewhere and write it off and say, oh well, we tried, but it doesn't work. Right? I guess we'll find out. So that's today. Now I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Friday, it's Street Fighter Friday, and I will 100% be picking a new character Friday. I even know what character it
Oh, it's
will
the
be.
fault.
I thought about this pretty hard, and looking at, you know, the rest of the cast, there's still 7 characters I haven't really used since the game came out.
Okay.
There's a character that I've been wanting to try out, looks interesting, and I haven't used yet. So I want to use this character for the first time, and that's going to be Friday's main stream. I try to learn a new character live on stream with all of you, okay? That'll be neat.
Okay.
Then Friday night is Friday Night Fights, and that's just kind of up in the
Oh
air.
god.
What I mean by that is Friday Night Fights at this point can be anything. If I'm using this new character and I'm really liking them and I feel like I want to put more time into the new character, we could just play them again for Friday Night Fights. Or what if I say, you know what? I want to stay on top of my game when it comes to my best character. So therefore, Friday Night Fights, the late stream, should be Blanca, where we just try to level up Blanca for 2 hours in Diamond Rank. And
He's doing
get
a
more
fan
rank
lobby
after
tonight.
that. So I like having that freedom to determine whatever I want to do on Friday nights. Okay?
Yeah, I wonder if you're gonna
Saturday
use Blanca
will
on
not
Friday
be
night.
my React show. We have moved my React show to Sundays now. So that means this Saturday.
Yeah,
Final
good job we
Fantasy
moved the
16
React show.
daytime Stream, and the
I
night
know
stream
Ghost MC.
will
I said I
be
wonder why he's doing this now.
Amnesia, the bunker.
If the people
Yes,
are going
we
to troll
officially
him,
starting with Amnesia
they're
this
going to put
coming
the
Saturday
password
night.
out, and everyone's just
It
going to
will
try
be
and get in
playthrough
there.
I'll be balancing with late night streams moving forward. So if you've been waiting for variety, horror returns to my streams this coming Saturday night.
He's going to hate Amnesia.
Sunday will be DSP versus the internet. Sunday night is open. We can do World Tour
He's
mode,
gonna
Street
hate
Fighter 6.
Amnesia.
We can do a fan lobby night. You know, I'll leave it open to whatever people really want. All right, then Monday will probably be
Oh, yeah,
Amnesia-
leave it
or,
open.
Street Fighter Day, and then Monday night will
You're gonna
probably
hate
be more
Amnesia, I'm telling you now.
And then Tuesday will probably be Final Fantasy paired with, you know, something at night.
Once and then
you
it's
know,
banned.
we'll
Well,
go from there,
again,
basically.
it
But
depends
yeah,
how
the
much
week
they
will
can
basically
fuck
be
with him.
another
I
6
assume
days
quite a
streaming
lot.
all the way
Because you
through
can't blur everyone's
Wednesday
names, and there's a chat
Okay?
box in there, and you
That
can
was
do
the
a bunch of
balance
stuff
that
in
we
those fan
Now, please
lobbies.
keep in mind,
So,
at the end of this
I
month, we have a
don't
special event
know
coming up.
how
The event
much
is called the Dark
there's
Side of
birds
Machinima.
right
It's
there.
gonna be a long
I don't know
format
how
event
much
on
control
Saturday,
over
the
that he
29th
can
of
really
July.
have.
It'll be exclusively over on my React channel, DSP Reacts, and it's going to cover a bunch of topics. Number one, we're going to react to the documentary about the rise and fall of Machinima as a partner
my
network
God, we
on
already
YouTube,
noticed this, man.
as made by June the
Like,
King.
how many times
It's
you
a
said it
50-minute
at this point?
documentary, and we're going to watch that and react live to it. I haven't done a long-form react like that in ages, but being that I was one of the longest-running partners of that network, over 6 years I was with Machinima. While many other YouTubers were jumping ship and going elsewhere, I stuck with them. So I should have some pretty unique perspective when it comes to Machinima in general, to be able to tell you everything that I thought about this company and the ups and downs along the way. In addition, I'm going to dive deep into my archives. I have saved a tremendous amount of interaction that I had with Machinima over the years, and I'm going to basically talk about that stuff publicly. I have a ton of emails that I've saved up, contract negotiations, plans to go on trips, the way that we talked back and forth when my channel was getting hit with false copyright strikes, and the advice that they told me to go with that essentially ruined DSP gaming irrevocably forever. among many other things. We're going to talk about all of that. All right, it's going to be a fun day of reminiscing about the old days of the partner networks on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, the
And
old
there's gonna be
days.
some
It's going to be
food and other
great.
stuff going on. So mark your calendars for a fun long-form event. It'll be very different from the standard kind of gameplay that I do. That is Saturday, July 29th. Okay? Outside of that, the month of August will be a month-long celebration. It's going to be me celebrating my 15-year anniversary as a content creator on the internet.
What are we going to do? Retrospective?
In many different ways. We're going to have a
Whatever
special
it was that he
retrospective
said.
marathon event. We're going to have a special Project 7 centered event.
Yeah, there we
There's
go.
going to be retro throwback playthroughs of games from the old days that I used to play early on YouTube. But
Jesus,
this time they'll be
dude.
more modernized playthroughs. There's going to be special tier maker countdowns. A good amount of fun stuff. I'm excited for the month of August. We'll talk more about that as we hear near the end of July. And we start to plan out exactly the dates and things for everything we're going to do there. But it should be a really fun, special month. I'm looking forward to it very much. Okay, and then, of course, September, holy crap, that's when we go into overdrive with all the new releases. So that's the schedule, everybody. I hope that sounds good to you.
Did you all hear that?
Before we get to shout-outs, I think we should do, very briefly, a little bit of game news here. I think I have 2 news stories I want to talk about today.
Oh, yeah. What did you find on the internet? Tell us what you found on Twitter today.
News story number 1. As you know, PlayStation has a premium service called PS Plus. But they've also had these other tiered services, Elite and Extra and Premium, is what they're called. They're increasingly more expensive.
It's literally
the more
like
they
a
get paid
buzzsaw. It's like,
every
yeah.
month. Last year during the summer months, right now is when we launched the program, and if you remember, I got it.
If you remember.
We actually did a good amount of gameplay.
If
We
you
tried
remember.
out
We're not
trials
all as
of
thick
games.
as you.
We actually did some old school
If you
throwback
remember.
style playthroughs as well of old games. But after having it for about 2 months, I found it literally had zero value. I was like, I'm not getting anything out of this. You know, none of these games that they're really adding to me are very interesting. So I kind of got rid of it and haven't looked back since. I never even re-upped my PS Plus membership. I haven't. I don't even have the PS Plus right now, nor am I too interested in it. So just on a whim, I decided to look into what's going on with this service a year later, because now it's the year anniversary of this PS Plus, you know, extra and premium services. What is it doing? So here's the announcement. They just announced it this morning. Here's the games coming out for PS Plus Extra and Premium in this month. So listen up. Here we go. If you have PS Plus Extra, this is the middle tier where you pay more money for access to games. Here's the games they're adding this month.
It's
It
true.
Takes Two, Sniper Elite 5,
That's true, Ghost
SnowRunner,
MC.
World War Z, The Ascent, Undertale, SpongeBob SquarePants, BFBB, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Melty Blood Type Lumina, Dismantle, Disco Elysium, no, excuse me, Circus Electric, I don't know why I said Disco Elysium, Circus Electric, Dynasty Warriors 9, Samurai Warriors 5, My Little Pony, Fast and Furious, and Monster Jam. Yeah. Those are the games available if you pay some extra money to be on their extra service. So, when I look at that, right?
Is that just this month or something?
I look at it and I'm like,
That can't be
some of
total.
those games are fine, but every one of those games is old, and some of these games
That can't be
have
total.
already been on something
There must
like
be
Game
way
Pass
more than
for
that
like
if you have
years,
PS Plus.
right?
That must be
These
this
games have already
month.
had easy. A lot of these are piss cheap too. These aren't like, oh, these games are expensive now. These are games
Game
you can
Pass is
buy for
like this.
$5-10
It's
anyway.
not always brand
it's
new
not like,
games
oh,
on Game Pass.
I'm getting such a huge savings because I got this under PS Plus.
It's kind of random
system or,
sometimes. You're like, oh,
service.
that shit went in there, cool.
This is older games, nothing too spectacular there. Games you could have easily
Leave your
played
fucking
on
hair
Game
alone,
Pass or
dude.
other services regardless.
It looks
And on
like
top of
trash,
that,
deal with it.
They're all cheap now anyway.
Keep looking at
right?
himself in the camera.
So you might say, all right,
he keeps
well,
going,
what's the premium?
doing,
What's
he
the
keeps
premium
doing his
games they're
hair
offering?
and then going to check it.
So if you pay the
Oh yeah,
absolute
nice big,
highest
nice big
amount for the
smack
monthly
there.
service of PS Plus this month, here's what you get. Gravity Crash Portable, Twisted Metal 1, and Twisted Metal 2, both for PS1. That's it.
Well, games of gold is like that.
Woo! Wow. Really worth the extra money. We're a year in to the PlayStation Premium services. And I hate to say it, you know, initially it was kind of a cool thing because it looked like they were trying to compete with Game Pass for a bit. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. You know, that might actually pan out to be something good.
But it didn't,
But
no?
all that's happened is they've kind of shown that they just don't understand what makes Game Pass good.
Okay.
At all. And
Why don't you tell them, DSP?
sadly, I'd
Send an
say
email.
I don't think there's much value in getting those extra.
Yeah,
features
it
at
normally
all,
is trash,
right?
Ghost
like,
MC.
Only if you're like the biggest fan of Sony and you don't have a PC, you don't have an Xbox console, and you just want to have access to them.
Always a worse game, and often now the good games are like you've played them already.
Getting that premium elite level. Like what exactly?
Game Pass is
getting out of it?
decent.
Not that much. You're not getting any new games, right? You're getting older games, and you're getting these random retro games. Like Twisted Metal 1 and 2 are fine games in their own right, don't get me wrong. They're also incredibly old and dated, you know? For posterity purposes, it's nice to know that you can download them and play them on your PS5, but at the same time, is it worth getting a digital subscription to play
And-
these games? No, it's not. It's like weird that this is the selling point. This is what they're adding. It's like, okay, you know, I don't get it. It really makes me scratch my head why Sony even launched this.
Yeah, it's kind of true, Perez.
You know, a year ago it was like a curiosity. We did it for that one, you know, couple of weeks, and even then I was like, all right, forget it. And then after that, it's like, I honestly forgot it even existed, right? So,
What's he talking about?
you know, I guess
dude?
we'll see as we move forward here, but I don't know. For me, we're a year in. It doesn't seem like Sony's really trying, nor do they care to even like do you even hear Sony talking about PlayStation Plus Extra or Premium at all? They mentioned it last year when it launched, and it's like they forgot to even offer it, right? I don't know what their game plan is. I have one other story today. It's not gaming news.
Right, well, great story.
It's
Just him being
disgusting.
negative.
Are you ready for the most revolting story you've ever heard of? Ladies and gentlemen, in Thailand, they have launched, get this, at Burger King, the real cheeseburger. Do you know what this is? Have you heard about this yet?
Sorry, his story is actually a fast food story. He's telling us a story about fast food. This is literally what he's going to tell us. And it's going to be something he doesn't like. And it's going to be a cultural thing. Is he for real?
They have launched a burger that is literally, are you ready for this? 20 slices of American cheese melted on a bun. This is the real cheeseburger. You see it?
Wow.
It's literally 20 pieces of cheese melted on a bun. No meat, no condiments. Just 20 pieces of
Someone wants that though, DSP.
cheese.
You said in Thailand.
At this point, at this point, I'm surprised that they don't have the street side suicide booths from Futurama. Did you ever see Futurama? They actually have a booth sitting on the street that you could walk up, pay money, walk in, it just vaporizes you instantly.
So because someone in Thailand, or because there's a calling for American, what if in Thailand that's like rare or something, that they really like that nasty like American cheese that you get on the burger, they're importing it from somewhere, that's just like those burgers always sell well, or someone come up with it, they've done the market research, what
Like, why don't they just have that? I don't even understand.
just kill yourself instead, he says.
20 pieces of cheese. You could just go to the store right now. You
Thailand.
could buy the block of cheese
Thailand.
from the store.
Thailand.
It costs you between $5 and $8.
Thailand.
And you just go and eat it.
It said
Why do you need to
Thailand.
go to Burger King and have it on a bun, right? Like it's just a lump of cheese. You could get it right now. So it's again, this is just so stupid. Like, what are they even thinking? That's first of all, it's not a burger. You know, a burger implies it's some kind of a sandwich.
Well,
It's
I
not
don't
really
know
a
what they're
sandwich, it's
thinking
just a
either,
stack
but there
of
must
cheese
be a
with
reason, because Burger King is a giant multi-billion-dollar corporation that's been around since what, the fucking 70s? Probably more than that. Burger King's been around. So I'm assuming if in Thailand, a specific part of the world, they are bringing out the really cheesy burger, people want it. They wouldn't just go, we need a new burger for the Thailand market, for the Thailand sector. What should we do? And one of the geniuses in the boardroom goes, I know, let's just take the burger patty out and put 20 things of the cheese in there. They'll fucking love that in Thailand. And he goes, do it. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the fuck's wrong with him, bro?
Bun. That's not a sandwich. You know, a sandwich should have a variety of things, condiments, veggies, meat, something on it to have substance. This has no substance. It's a bunch of gooey cheese.
Sandwich has to have lots of different things for it to be a sandwich.
Right? It's not even a grilled cheese because the bun's not grilled. It's just cheese on bread. I just don't understand it. Like, how do we find out that this that this is something that people would want? And the sad part is, you know, people will buy it. Seriously, you know, people are actually going to go buy that and eat it.
Well, because they wanted it?
They're disgusting. I really hope it doesn't come over here to America. I'm serious. I hope it doesn't, because people will buy that and eat it and get sick. They're gonna get. You can't eat that much cheese and not get sick. You're gonna go right to the bathroom, and you're gonna be vomiting, and you're gonna be having a bad time in a bad way. That's disgusting and awful for you. Can you imagine the amount of fat calories in that? You know what I mean? The amount of, oh God.
The amount of what? Fat calories. All right. I'll think of the fat calories in it.
That's the most horrible thing for you. Why would they even? Why are they allowed to sell it over there? Like, that seems like a health hazard,
they want to.
doesn't it? Imagine if they sold a burger with pieces of broken glass in it. Oh, the glass burger. Ooh, eat at your own risk. It's a blood-filled adventure, right? Would they do that? I mean, this is the equivalent. There really is.
The thing is, that's not even funny. Like, you could make an extreme comparison and say, oh, it's like having a whatever burger. It would be just the same. You could say something funny, but he's like that. It's like eating broken glass. Well, it's not really DSP. Yeah, cigarettes, but it's like very small pieces of glass over a prolonged period of time. Yeah, nice one, DSP.
I don't know.
No,
Anyway,
you don't know. No,
really
you don't know. That's the key. That's the key statement there. This is the key statement in almost everything you do, DSP. This is the key statement. Right here. This is the key thing.
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Anyway, it's really disgusting.
Anyway.
No, I'm not trying it. If it comes to the United States, that's the last thing I would ever eat. So don't even get the idea. There's absolutely no way I'm staying away. Okay? Glass isn't.
I don't know, man.
Neither
I don't
are
know.
20 pieces of cheese at once. I hate to tell you, if you eat 20 pieces of cheese at once, you're poisoning your body. So.
How do you know?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to shout-outs, shall we? So
Wow.
we start off today with ZX0, who recently was very, very generous over on DSP Reacts and
He
gifted a bunch
gifted
of
10
memberships.
messages. This is the
Well,
10
this
gifted
morning,
memberships.
ZX0 joined the stream, became a member here, and gifted 10 memberships.
Yeah, nice.
To the
10
stream
gifted.
As well. I really appreciate that, ZX0. If you got a gifted
10
membership
gifted.
from ZX0 this morning, please be sure to thank them. That's 11 memberships, so now we're actually up to 502, which is obviously awesome because I'm trying to build this channel back up. You know, just a month and a half ago, we had 800 members. And then, you know, the month of June happened. And what happened in June is I played 3 RPGs at once, which was a huge mistake, plus Street Fighter.
Bro.
The support has been great, but it's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that. And a lot of the support on the YouTube side of things.
What is that face? The support's been great, but it's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that. What on earth? All that happened was he got a bunch of gifted memberships and nobody renewed them because everyone hates him. And he's just been like constantly talking about it. He thinks he gets 100 gifted. That's the number now. That's the number. Those people go, oh, I'm going to keep this. This is great. That's the number now. He thinks he gets these gifted and that's the number. Who the fuck is he kidding?
It's been great, but it's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that.
A lot of tips and stuff like that.
And a lot of the support,
Bro!
Support has been great.
Bro!
It's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that.
Oh my God!
Things completely dried up, but it's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that. And the support has been great, but it's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that. And the support has been great, but it's basically been a lot of tips and stuff like that. And a lot of the support on the YouTube side of things completely dried up and died out. And so we lost hundreds of members. And situation now we're kind of like, it would be great to build the channel back up a bit in the month
Up
of
to
July.
what?
And we're making progress with that, and then all of a sudden a bunch of gifted memberships expired again. It was like, oh my God. So hopefully we can start with progress again. And this is actually a good start for today. So thank you, ZX0, for the gifted memberships again. I can't see who got them because for some reason my leaderboard doesn't seem to save that data. Unless I click on it right away, it'll show the names. If I don't, it doesn't save them for some weird reason. So congrats to anyone.
Or even deserves to be paid, and or like just this idea that the way this works, gifted memberships are not, obviously getting gifted memberships, gifted subs is fucking amazing. But the way it works for streamers or whatever, you grow a community. You grow a community. You don't talk about this stuff for a start. Because sometimes, for a start, when you first start streaming, I don't even think about this stuff. You're just thinking about playing the games and not being a dick. But as all the stuff starts to come together, like, it's about regular people, just normal people who like watching streams, and you're there, and you build a relationship with these people, and you all grow a community together. It's not about someone comes in, gives a load of gifted memberships or gifted subs, and all those people go, yeah, I'll have that now. And then you keep thinking, wow, this is 200 subs, 300 subs, whatever the fuck. This is me now. Like, this is great. All he thinks about is the money and the numbers. How many tips he got, the number of members he's got. Exactly, Ghost MC. I mean, some of the titty streamers do alright, but that's, you know, there's, if you got it, flaunt it, I guess, and they use that, and they got it. But, like, if you go into it, for the most part, yeah, thinking that this is about making money, yeah, basically, you're not wrong. But I just started doing it again, not to make it about me like he does, but I'm assuming, like most people, because they enjoyed watching and or consuming content on the internet, playing games, everything else, and thought it would be cool. And then it's intoxicating once you start doing it, and it's very fun, and it's a very unique thing to be able to do. And he's just talking, and he's just looking at the numbers. It's up and down, up and down. We've got to be always up, 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 up. It's so awful. He's just so awful. It's staggering how awful he is. He really is. Every time you catch yourself thinking, oh, you know, it's only DSP or first world problems, or even though that is kind of true, like, he's just so awful.
On this fucking bad project come from MTO, my lifestyle come from slanging crack. Hoes try to calculate the number, niggas we the sir. Cowards been not trade too hard, we know the rock them nigga that's
on the tablet. What the fuck do you mean you're restreaming me on the tablet? Is this dude actually restreaming me? Do I need to look this up? Is Ryan restreaming me here? I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh my god, what is this?
It's gone, dude. And potential criminals. Potential sex criminals.
Just got to get the membership. Be sure to thank ZX0, and thank you, ZX0, for the channel support today. Easy Steve did a super chat and said, loving the more Final Fantasy 16 and Diablo 4 for Chill Phil. I'm glad you're enjoying the chill playthroughs, and there's going to be more, you know. We're going to probably institute some World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6, which is very chill. It's very different from the competitive.
Yeah, very chill.
Amnesia, the bunker is going to start this week.
That's not going to be chill.
Interesting, right?
That's not a chill
We're
game.
going to have some good stuff coming up. Thank you, Easy Steve, for the super chat. First super chat of the
He's
day.
going to hate that game.
Tip side of things. Let's take a look here. We start off today with a $29.99 tip from Game Trekker.
Great, we've got Cuck Trekker now.
And he says, it's finally back to Lily. Yes, I know that Game Trekker has been waiting very fervently and patiently for me to play with Lily again, and today he gets his wish, finally.
What a fucking dent head this Cuck Trekker dude is. What a fucking bellend. What an actual bellend. See someone saying he's doing a little like bit, he's like LARPing as a co-presenter, Street Fighter co-presenter, and he kind of is doing that, isn't he? He's like the fucking tech support. He's like Patrick Moore and fucking Games Master. If anyone knows that reference, someone will know that reference. Someone will know that reference, dude.
So thank you very much, Game.
Has to lean, look over there and lean over here to type a keyboard, and the camera's there. What a fucking idiot.
Not Game Wrecker. Game Trekker. Thank you, Game Trekker.
Jesus.
for our first tip of the day. So, he says, finally back to Lily. Aside from requiring super meter for invincible reversals, because that's right, until she has a super to do her level 1 or level 2 super, her actual meter burn moves aren't invincible, only from the air. Only anti-air, that's it. She seems to me like she's more suited to your playstyle than most. I'm honestly not super surprised returning to Marisa didn't go so well. From what I can tell, she has a very simple and powerful game plan at low level. Essentially, she requires frame data knowledge at high level to understand how her pressure works to keep it flowing. If you can't figure out how to apply her charged heavies, I'm not sure that she's the character for you. But here's a tip for Lily. You know that jumping...
He slightly digs at him as well.
...that Marisa has? Yes. Lily has the same thing, but better. It causes a juggle state like Bison's used to. Oh. You could use any OD special to juggle afterward, except the command grab. Right, because command grab would have to be on the ground. Or you could cancel the second hit into your level 2 air super. Ooh. Actually, it may be the case you can use non-overdrive specials too, but I've only ever seen OD overdrive ones used. Training mode could be used to test this. Interesting. So if you jump and you do medium, you can land and do her rising, what is it called? Tomahawk Buster, right? You could do that.
Tomahawk Buster?
Combo follow-up. I guess you could do Condor Rush too, although I don't know why you'd want to do that. You probably want to push them further into the corner, and it probably would juggle better. Also, you can do the super. That's cool. That's cool to know. All right, I got to try that today because I didn't know that. Thank you for that knowledge, Game Tracker. Continuing on here, I received a $2 tip from Anso Kamaru and says, in a cruel twist of fate, I've been waiting weeks for you to do player rooms, but I have dinner plans tonight and I can't make it. Man, I'm sorry. That sucks. I know there's people who've been asking me for this since the launch of the game, and I kept telling you guys, please be patient. We want to play the game enough that I feel comfortable with a variety of characters. We want to get to the point
I need
where
to
people
make
are
some
kind of
food.
getting bored
How long
with
has he
the same,
got?
we do something different. Now we're doing
Is he
it. You
still
can't make it. I'm
doing? He's
sorry
doing
about
like
that.
Q and
Hope
A.
today goes well. You enjoy yourself so you can do
I need
this
to
in the
make some
future.
food,
Let
like,
the comment
really
on your
quickly.
video
I should have
instructions
done
on how to
this.
set up the player room step by step. Hope it helps.
Let me do it now.
I did read
Let me
it.
get it out of the way now. Let's just do it
That
now.
was last night.
Let's just
And I
bite
have
the
mine like
bullet.
Sid.
I'm going to be on the thing
So
anyway.
I'll
Let's
remember
just
it
bite
today.
the
I don't know.
bullet.
We'll have to see tonight. I'm
and
sure
let's do it right now.
someone will be there tonight who's done it before who can help me if I can't figure it out myself. So, okay. Continuing on. Anso Kamaru to another $1. So I'm noticing a trend. It seems that because you're a streamer trying to get through things, you're not really enjoying games for their full potential. But keep in mind, I'm not saying you would need to put 100 hours into every game to enjoy it. But quite frankly, what you said today about Final Fantasy XVI's combat system is baffling. Why? Why is it baffling? It's so easy. It feels like Kingdom Hearts to me at this point. Indeed, you don't need to use every skill to beat enemies, but it's absolutely not simplistic. A mash fest or an afterthought, but it is. For me, it is. I'm trying to relate to you my experience. Just because my experience is not the same as yours doesn't make my experience invalid. It just makes it different from yours. Literally, my playing of this game is becoming so easy, I don't even have to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm just doing combo, mash the special move, combo, mash the special move, combo, mash the special move, do the ultimate, then do the overburn move or whatever it is where you light up, and then it's just a circle. I mean, I'm serious. It's sad that it's that easy. It shouldn't be that easy. It should have more to it. It should have strategy. You know, you don't even have to control another character in this game. It's just you. It's like they did absolutely everything they could to dumb down the combat of the game. And if your answer to what I'm telling you right now is, oh, you should up the difficulty, you missed the point. The point isn't you should have to up the difficulty to make the game fun. The game should be fun just by playing it. Not, oh, I have to artificially make the game harder, so now it's interesting to me. That shouldn't be the point. It should be you boot the game, you play it, it's good. I haven't ever had to up the difficulty of a Final Fantasy game before. Apparently I'm supposed to in this one? No. That's a shortcoming of the game developers and a game design flaw if the base mode is too piss easy because they put so much into it. Anyway, let's continue. Final Fantasy XVI's biggest issue with its combat is that they didn't include the scoring system on the first playthrough. It's only an arcade mode and New Game Plus along with the harder difficulties. The skill ceiling and mix-up potential in this game is immense. You don't need it. You know what this reminds me of? So there are some content creators on social media. I forget what one of them is called. There's someone who everyone knows who they are. They always try to make every game they play look good. And so they'll go and they'll play any game with combat, and they'll pull off the most elaborate, ridiculous combo, and they'll do it in like slow bullet time, and it makes the game look good. But then, in reality, if you play the game at face value, you're never using those combos. You don't need them, but it's good that they're in there. It makes the game look good, right? But that's what I mean. Like, just because it has potential to have that advanced stuff, if you don't need it, then it's superfluous to the game experience. The vast majority of people playing the game will never use it because it's not needed. You understand? It'd be one thing if you needed to really learn the nuances of the combat engine and master them in order to succeed. Look at a game like Sifu. There's a game that at face value you think is just going to be a button masher combat game. And if you try to play it like that, you get your ass handed to you. You have to learn the game mechanics. You have to learn good timing for parries. You have to learn how to exhaust your enemies. And once you learn all the game mechanics, you can go through that game and become a master and just make the game look so easy, but it's not. It's about you mastering the system. In Final Fantasy 16, the more I unlock of abilities, the more I'm able to just throw them out there and not think and win. That's bad. That's bad game design. Sorry, it just is. I don't care how complex it can be. It doesn't need to be. It's got shortcomings. And if you don't understand that, and all you're going to do is focus on, oh, well, if you play it in this one specific way that most people never will, oh, it's really good. Good for you. You found the one way it's fun. That doesn't mean that means that it's immune to criticism. It should be criticized for its shortcomings. This is a big problem with the combat engine. How is it that the further in I get, I feel more like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3? That's not good. That's terrible. Kingdom Hearts 3 comparison is the kiss of death, in my opinion. That game was so easy, it was super unfun. No game should be like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's continue on here. The mix-up potential in the game is immense. Platinum Games director said this is one of his greatest masterpieces, along with Devil May Cry 3, and it shows if you take your time with it. When you play on harder difficulties or with scoring mode, you need to utilize all of the different plentiful tools to get ahead, and it shines. Good for them. Again, good for them to have that in there, but that's not the base game experience. It's just not. If that's what they wanted, they should have made that the base game experience. And they didn't. So that's a problem, and that should be criticized. Okay. Let's see here. Continuing on here, I got another tip from B-Boy Cyclone, $1.50 tip. I don't know how you can keep playing Final Fantasy 16. As a Final Fantasy enthusiast myself, I got bored playing the game. I doze off every 5 to 10 minutes after playing it. For example, Like a Dragon Ishin is a great game and a much better RPG experience. I think that the Final Fantasy 16 ditched the RPG elements has really put a sour taste in my mouth. It's now a button masher. Anyways, looking forward to gameplay as always. See, it's weird because it seems like there really is this division among gamers on the game. But it's weird because the fans won't say that. Like, for example, right now, if I say, man, it seems like there's a division on the game. No, there isn't. Well, yes, there is. We just heard it. I just told you my take on it. Someone just kind of backed me up and said, there's their take. We're not loving the game. That's all right. Listen, I like the plot. The plot's interesting. That's what's keeping me going. I want the plot to keep moving. I want to see what happens. I want to see some nice big icon fights further down the line. I think it'll be fun. For me, it's kind of like you go to the movies in the summer and you know you're not going to see the most intellectual movie, but you know you're in for kind of a summer blockbuster wild ride. So you're in for that feeling. That's kind of my feeling with Final Fantasy 16 right now. Like, I know the plot's going to get interesting. I know there's going to be big boss fights coming up that'll be kind of fun to watch and play. So I'm okay with the fact that it's the most simplistic Final Fantasy that I've ever played, you know, as long as I get those good fun parts. But then people are like, "Oh no, that's unfair criticism, undue criticism. The game's great, game of the year." What? But I literally told you what I think is a shortcoming of the game. I justified it. I backed it up with facts. Oh no, no, those aren't true. Everyone says it's the best Final Fantasy ever. Didn't you see the streamer yesterday who had 3,000 people on stream and everyone says the game's great? What the fuck do I care about them? I'm telling you, my game experience is that it's not that good. But it doesn't matter because everyone says it's good. What world do you live in? Hello? Hi. I'm Phil Burnell. I'm telling you, I don't think Final Fantasy 16 is that good of a game. It has strengths, but it has a lot of weaknesses. It's not Game of the Year potential, and it's not that good of a game. I literally just told you I played Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I played Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster. I played Final Fantasy 15. Shit, the gameplay elements of Final Fantasy 13, I feel, are better than the gameplay elements of Final Fantasy 16. It's not that good. I'm telling you this right. Oh no, what are you talking about? Everyone loves it. If that's like, seriously, if that's your mentality, I can't help you. If you're just around to sit around and say it's good no matter what, because you personally feel it's good and you can't see outside of your own tunnel vision of the people who you stick with who say the game is great, I can't help you. I'm being honest with you. It's not a bad game. I'm in for the ride with you guys. I want to have a good summertime ride through Final Fantasy 16 and see, what happens in the plot. I'm down for that. But I'm telling you, the combat's not good. It has potential to be good, but doesn't need to be. You could just mash your way through it. It's bullshit. It's not that good at all. Why would you tell me my opinion and my experiences? Why would you discredit my actual factually backed up experience just because you want to feel like this game is so fucking put it on a pedestal, right? Like, I just don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. It's really weird how people do this, man. It is. It's very odd. I don't know. Maybe just because I don't really fanboy out. Like right now, if someone said to me, okay, Phil, I don't like Street Fighter 6. And I said, well, why don't you like it? And they said, well, because Drive Impact is too abusable, and a lot of people just spam it online. And as a newcomer to the franchise, I feel like it's way too overpowered. I mean, yes, I understand you can counter it, but it's just not fun to me to have to counter it all day long. And I think because of that, the game falls flat. I would say I disagree with you, because when you get to a higher competitive level, you can read Drive Impact better, you can bait it, and it becomes not that much of a factor. At higher level, not everyone's just spamming it constantly. But I would respect your opinion and say, you know what? I get it, because I was there. When I first started playing the game during the beta, I thought Drive Impact was the devil. I was like, dude, this is going to ruin the game. Now that I'm actually playing it, I don't feel that's the case, but, I get it. And everyone's going to have very different opinions of different levels and things. They are. And you have to respect those opinions. But to say that someone's opinion is wrong or invalid because you love something, well, they're not in love with it. I just don't understand that. People want to share with you their takes on something, and it may not be the most overly positive, or it could be overly positive. And as long as we all have an open mind, and we have a valid, an intelligent discussion, and we're able to hear from different people's perspectives, right? Then we should be able to get a big picture idea of what something is. But if you just want to stay in your lane and your tunnel vision and you don't listen to anyone else, you're never going to get a bigger worldview of anything. All you'll ever get, and by the way, that's how I used to be when it came to Street Fighter. No exaggeration. Okay? When I used to play competitive Street Fighter, that was my tunnel. That's where I lived, in the world of competitive Street Fighter. And if you told me competitive Street Fighter wasn't that good, and that Halo was better, or Call of Duty was better, or an RTS game, or a MOBA was better, I would laugh at you and say, haha, you ignorant idiot. Street Fighter is the best competitive game ever, and you don't know what you're talking about, so live in your world of irrelevance and ignorance. Now I can look at the big picture as a gamer much older and say, you know what? All of those games have competitive relevance. They're all good in their own ways, but they're all very different. It's kind of an apples to oranges comparison to really compare, I don't know, League of Legends with Street Fighter 6. How are you going to compare the two? You can't. They're so different, right? But at the same time, I can kind of look at big picture and understand that, right? Understand people have different perspectives, different things. I'm not going to discredit everything outside of people who are just agreeing with me, right? So if you love Final Fantasy 16 and you're playing it and you're loving all its nuances, you think that it has a really complex combat engine, and you're loving it because it has things from Devil May Cry games, good for you. The point I'm making is literally none of that is needed to play the game. It's nice, it's in there, but why isn't it necessary? If this is the case and that's what they wanted people to experience, make it that that's what the game is. You need to learn the nuances of this combat engine to succeed. And what would happen is a lot of people will complain the game's harder. Well, guess what? You made the game action-focused, so that's your fault. If you wanted to make an action-focused Final Fantasy, then either go all in or don't. It shouldn't be a button mash fest, right? So make it more difficult then. Seriously, don't make it so easy on default. Make it so that it's harder and you have to learn the nuances of the combat engine. Devil May Cry is not an easy franchise by any means. You need to learn the nuances of the combat. You need to be switching between stances and weapons and styles to do big elaborate combos and things, right? And yes, it is true. You could probably bash your head against the wall and beat Devil May Cry playing it very simplistically, but it's going to be way harder of an experience. The point I'm making here is literally this is the easy ass experience now that I'm 20 hours in. Most of the time when I'm doing attacks, I can't even see anything else. All I see is this big tornado on the screen or flames engulfing everything. I can't even see what's happening. So how can you defend that? Oh, but if I play it like Devil May Cry, the game's not fucking Devil May Cry. It's called Final Fantasy 16. Get Devil May Cry out of your head. I don't care that the Devil May Cry creator made the game. It's not Devil May Cry. Just because you choose to play it like Devil May Cry doesn't mean that's the game. It's Final Fantasy 16. It's supposed to be played in the method that was laid out and the standard difficulty, and it's too fucking easy. That's my opinion. You're not changing it because you can play it in a nuanced way like Devil May Cry and it's some masterpiece. Sorry, my opinion is valid, just like yours is. It's fine. Everyone can have a difference of opinion, but stop discrediting other people just because you have a different experience. You're wrong. You shouldn't do that. It's a very closed-minded attitude. All right, let's continue on. I received a $6.72 tip from Dan the Man, who says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? How are you today? I don't know why you did a $6.72 tip, but I appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much for that, Dan the Man. It's good to have you here on stream today. That'll get us up to $40 in tips and climbing. Thank you so very much. And then I received a $1.30 tip. Someone's complaining that I'm playing too much. I'm playing too much Street Fighter and not enough Final Fantasy 16. Okay, that's your opinion, and I'll respect it. I'll counter by saying I am absolutely not doing the same thing as Street Fighter every stream. For example, last night was World Tour, which is a completely separate mode. Today we're doing ranked multiplayer, which is the main feature of the game. Tonight we're doing the first ever viewer lobby, which is going to see casual play, a variety of characters, me versus the viewers, something that the viewers have wanted for ages, right? So, yes, I'm playing 3 consecutive streams of Street Fighter 6, literally every one being something different in Street Fighter 6. If anything, that's a testament to the fact that Street Fighter 6 has that amount of variety of content. It's not a one-trick pony game. That's a good thing, okay? Now, this person is saying I should play more Final Fantasy 16. No, I'll play as much as I want when I want. I'm going to be playing it at least 2 major streams next week. I don't have to constantly be playing Final Fantasy 16. I don't. I really don't. I can play it at my own pace and enjoy it at my own pace. I think that 2 streams a week is a good amount. If we happen to squeeze in 3, so be it. But right now, Final Fantasy 16 is good, but not great. I am enjoying playing it as much as I can, but I don't want to just play it constantly as the main featured game and then fall out of practice of Street Fighter 6. I need to play Street Fighter 6 a ton to stay, up on it. So, it is what it is. Okay. Am I worried I'll lose my status as a variety streamer? No. No, I'm not going to lose my status as a variety streamer. It's ridiculous. You want to know who will say that? Idiots who are bored and want to make drama around my content. That's who's saying nonsense like that. No one else is. No one cares. Every day I do a podcast. Has nothing to do with Street Fighter. Every day there's a daily rap. Every day we have chill streams and stuff that's not Street Fighter, right? I mean, there's content every day that's not Street Fighter. So what are you talking about exactly? Whining. For whining's sake to say I'm doing something wrong. I'm used to it. No matter what I do, I'm doing something wrong, so I don't care. I don't, at one point it becomes white noise from these idiots. All right, guys. Any other last-minute questions or anything you would like to apply before we go on break here? Mem, so I want to clarify, Final Fantasy 16 does not have a difficulty slider. A higher difficulty is unlocked after you beat it if you want to replay the whole game. Oh, really? See, I didn't even know that. So there was no way for me to even make it tougher if I wanted to. So let me get this straight. People are complaining about my playthrough, saying I didn't play it on hard when you can't even play it on hard. Seriously, that's the truth? If that's the case, now you're really going to get me going. I didn't even know that. You see what I mean about complaining for complaining's sake? You're actually telling me that my playthrough isn't that good because the combat's too easy and I should play it on hard, but you can't play it on hard till you beat the game? So what the fuck are you complaining about? Yikes. Good afternoon, Airhead. It is afternoon for me now, 12:15. We're doing well, CJ. Thanks for asking. Will I ever do a Yakuza tier maker? Oh, wow. A tier maker on the Yakuza games. That would be interesting. That would be really interesting. The thing is, I didn't play the early ones, like 1 and 2. I played 0. I played 4, 5, 6, 7. And I played Ishin. I played Dead Souls. I'm going to play Gaiden later this year. And I guess you can argue that Lost Judgment kind of falls in. I guess one day we could do a tier maker of Yakuza. That would be kind of neat, I think. Yeah. The thing is, I'd have to remember. I'd have to go back and research the games to remember, though. Here's a fun part. Someone named Factually Correct just said, well, any good streamer can play a bad game but make it entertaining for the audience. So you mean like when I play Final Fantasy 16 and it's getting kind of boring, so I kind of start cracking jokes and making fun, and then everyone complains. Oh, why are you doing this? You're not taking it seriously enough. Why? No. You're absolutely right. A good streamer can entertain their audience, but I'm not allowed to because anything I do is categorized as incorrect by my idiotic hater base. The hate watchers say no matter what I do, it's bad. So I don't give a fuck. I will play Final Fantasy 16 and enjoy it however I want. If I want to make fun of it, I will. Because guess what? Back in the day, I could crack as many jokes as I fucking wanted and everyone was fine with it. Today, no matter what I do, it's wrong. So fuck those people. I don't give a fuck about them. I'll enjoy the game at my own pacing. I'll enjoy the game how I want to play it. If you don't want to be along for the ride, that's perfectly fine. But hey, if you want to join me for a fun summertime blockbuster kind of ride and you're not taking it too seriously, come to the Final Fantasy 16 streams. You'll get that out of it. You will. Just stop listening to idiots constantly whining and complaining about every little thing that happens on a stream, and maybe you'll have a good time. Stop listening to the nitpicky idiots who just want to say everything I do is wrong. Yeah. Because the thing is, these other big streamers don't do much different from me, but they're not hated on with a big mentality of memeable bullshit like I am. Everyone has to meme that Phil sucks. Well, fuck you. Actually watch it fairly, objectively, and tell me how bad my streams really are. You can't. Because all you do is you sit there and you nitpick. And you judge me differently than everyone else. So I don't give a fuck about what those idiots say. It's time to shut up about it. I don't care about them. Freaky Professor did a super chat. I changed my audio during the podcast and ads played. What does that mean? You changed your audio. Like your volume level? I mean, sadly, I have no control over anything like that. I don't know why YouTube would trigger a bunch of ads on a stream. Personally, I have it set up to have the least amount of ads possible on any stream. So, you know, YouTube has all these abilities like auto mid-rolls and stuff. I have them all disabled. So if you ever see an ad, like any ad you see on a stream, I didn't activate it. I tell you when I'm going to do that. Like, for example, if I say, oh, we're going to go on a brief break for me to use the restroom, and guys, please forgive me, I'm going to run some ads here because I'm not here. I might as well do it. I'll tell you when I'm going to do it. It doesn't just happen, or I wouldn't just do it. If anything you see like that, that's on YouTube. I don't know, you know, what they're doing, if they're instituting any changes or whatever, you know. My apologies. You shouldn't be in the middle of watching a live stream and have an ad in your face. I think that's intrusive and annoying, and I wouldn't do that. So sorry to hear that happened. Hopefully it doesn't continue. Well, happy early Independence Day to you, Juan. Okay. Oh my god. Anso Kamaro, you really need to start maybe being more concise. I'm not even kidding you. Anso Kamaro tipped $1. Are you ready for this? Okay. From Anso Kamaro, I 100% agree with you. Normal difficulty is far too easy, and you don't need to use every skill to win, but my point is the combat is fantastic at its core. Using your Street Fighter 6 example from earlier, imagine the person just came back at you and called you a blind fanboy and said that the game is a mash fest and all you need is one combo to win. It's the worst Street Fighter ever, and 5 is even better than that, and you think anyone trying to have a discussion with you is on an attack. Nobody's trying to hate on you. People are saying that you cannot call a battle system bad when all it has elements that make a battle system good. You can say that it's on your tape, but you cannot say that anyone who uses complex fanboy skills is failing fanboy. Literally didn't say any of that. Again, this is from your perspective of your tunnel vision. I'm serious. Like, I'm not... You have the right to say a game is one thing. You do. What I'm saying is when I tell you it's something else, and then you say, oh no, you're wrong, it's this. That's completely stupid. Everyone has a right to say something about a game and have someone, respect their opinion. I respect your opinion that you're saying if you play Final Fantasy 16 in a certain way, it plays like Devil May Cry and it's more fun. Fair enough. What I'm saying is you don't have to play it that way. It's too easy to play. And the only person who would write off my opinion is someone who has this tunnel vision fanboy mentality and won't listen to reason, right? We can all enjoy games we just had this discussion with Zelda. I can streamline my playthrough and play for 50 hours. You can spend 100 hours in Zelda. We can have different experiences but still agree to disagree and still enjoy the game. So what's the argument here exactly? Besides the fact that I keep getting told that my opinion's invalid. Every time I play Final Fantasy 16, I'm playing it badly and my playthrough's boring. I didn't make the fucking game. I'm just playing it at face value like I do with every game I've ever played. I literally just had someone in the chat say, save all your criticisms till you beat the game. Are you mad? You want me to keep my mouth shut and sugarcoat every playthrough and say everything's hunky-dory until the credits fucking roll, then drop a criticism bomb on you? I swear to God, people have problems today. They do. What is going on? Do you not want anyone in life to be honest with you? Do you want everything to be rainbows and unicorns and everyone to save the truth from you? Is that what it is? You want to live a nice sheltered life where everything's perfect and great? Like, what planet do you fucking live on? How did we go from 10 to 15 years ago where I could literally make fun and lampoon a game every moment I played it and it was funny and great and everyone thought that was great YouTube gaming gameplay? And now today, I say one criticism about a game and I'm told, save that for the credits, you're ruining the game. Oh my God. Here's what you need to do. I mean it too. Retreat to your safe space. Get off public streams. If this is your problem, retreat to your big streamer safe space where everyone just kisses every game's ass. All right? Go there and leave the rest of the human populace alone. We can actually deal with mature themes like criticism or commentary. We can joke about a game and understand that just because someone's joking about it doesn't mean that they hate the game. What is this insanely immature black and white mentality that either sucks or it's great? That's not life. Get the fuck off my stream if this is what you're dealing with. Seriously, what? Your brain has not matured past a 5th grade level. If this is how you're thinking, like, what is going on here? Holy shit. Innis Calix did a super chat and says, opinions on Mega Man X series. Mega Man X started great. By the end of the series, it got really annoying and tedious as it hit the PS console. Like, I like the SNES ones, but some of them are quite challenging near the end. But man, once they started getting to the PS versions, I didn't really like them anymore. I did a marathon of them many, many years ago, and I basically felt like the first 3 were fun, and after that, I started to really hate them. If I remember correctly, which was the one that I never beat. Like, I couldn't even beat it. It was made so annoyingly, I couldn't even beat the fucking game. It was driving me nuts. I can't remember which one it was. It's been so long since I did those old Mega Man marathons and things. I know, of course, what's hilarious is I wasn't talking to Anso Kamaru. I was talking to the person who said the nonsense in chat and said, wait till the credits to criticize a game. Yeah, everyone is now yelling at Anso Kamaru saying that I told them to leave the stream. I didn't even do that. I was talking to the other person, but you people are being fucking stupid and trying to cause drama like usual. You know, immature idiots. So, good for you. Okay. I'd like to end the pre-stream only because I do want to take a break to use the restroom and I want to jump into Street Fighter 6 and get gameplay in. So, let's end the show, shall we, everyone? Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the podcast and my usual ranting nature. And, that's the end of the streaming week. I hope you enjoyed it. You know, I'm glad that we finally wrapped up 2 of these, ongoing playthroughs. We will have some variety with Amnesia and other game modes in Street Fighter 6. Oh my God. Tonight, get the fan. I just want to begin. I do want to jump into training mode briefly with Lily before we go to the ranked again. I just want to try 1 or 2 techniques. Maybe I'll try that technique that Game Tracker had just explained to us about the juggle with medium punch. And I want to try this. I've got to learn what this dash cancel combo is that the top players were using. I don't know what there's 2 normals. that need to be used in it, and I wasn't familiar with the animation, so I just want to do it quick to figure it out, and then we could jump right online and see how we do. I think we're still in 2-star platinum with Lily, but being that I was winning a lot, I get the feeling we probably could hit 3-star fast if we get a few wins. I guess we'll see. Good afternoon, many men. Jade says, "Sup, I'm ready to fight you in Street Fighter. Cool to see you." I hope, Jade, I want to make this perfectly clear. I hope you can make it into the lobby tonight. Get the feeling there's going to be a lot of competition tonight. This is the first time that I'm doing this in Street Fighter 6. A lot of people have expressed their opinions. They want to play me in Street Fighter 6, or at least do a fan lobby like I'm doing. I hope I can get a lot of people in. I think people are saying the lobby can be 16 people, so that's good. But I doubt that everyone who wants to play tonight will get in. But I'm hoping that some people will, who've been wanting to get in. And, don't worry, if it goes well tonight, I will do these more than just once. So we'll see how it goes tonight. My day has been good so far. Mem, thanks for asking. I remember, everyone, it's great to be playing this as much as I have. I've really enjoyed it. If you've liked my Street Fighter coverage, please support the Street Fighter streams if you can, and thank you in advance to those who have. American Manga Undertaker says, "Time to play with Jade. Fight him first, please." Again, I don't think I can control that. I set up the lobby, I put the password on it, and then it's up to people to go and figure out how to enter it and I don't even know how it works. I don't control that. It's kind of an open thing. So, here we go. We only have the 2 standard Lily colors, but I do have the alternate outfit. How about this color? That's pretty nice. The orange and blue. We'll go orange and blue. All right. All right. No, Canadian Kirk, I literally haven't gone to Amazon to look at anything for Amazon Prime days. He says today's the last day. I haven't even had a chance to look. So, it's just life, man. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Street Fighter 6, and welcome back to me trying out Lily. I used her very early on in the game's life last month, and then I really haven't used her that much recently. Most people are saying she's not very good, which kind of sucks. I wish that she was good, because I really liked her build when I actually used her last month. What I've noticed is that she's pretty simplistic, even watching high-level videos of people using her. And what I wanted to do is figure out... That's it. Okay, let me try something. See, I was afraid that was going to happen. No, maybe medium. That's it. That dash cancel is what everyone is using. Like, literally everyone is using, okay? So. See, I gotta learn the timing. Okay. I was gonna say, you could 2-in-1 off of that. I've seen people do it. Okay, let me try it again. Gotta learn the timing of this. Okay, that's the basic combo everyone's using. Oh, the 2-in-1 timing seems weird. I wonder if you can do that and that. Let's try that. Nope, too slow. Yeah, it's too slow to do anything off of that. Jeez. That you can easily do. But it just looks like her standing fears, back fears are her 2 like best normal standing to go 2-in-1s. But I don't think that you can do anything after like a... That's the best you can do. Yeah, I don't really think I like that. I wish that you could do better than that, but I think that's the best you can do. So really her drive rush isn't very effective. That's the combo everyone's using. What I just did right there. You can combo that, but we gotta try it again. It didn't hit that time. Ugh. See, the timing is weird from mid-screen. Standard combo. I want to see if I can do 2 drive rushes. Or dash cancels, I should say. You can, but you gotta do it faster than that. Actually, you might have to do the low fierce. Let me try the low fierce. That's it. See that? That's the combo everyone's using online. But man, it takes all your meter. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen. That overhead is down, forward, and fierce punch. And even though it's good there, you can't really do anything after it. So it's kind of a worthless overhead, and no one uses it because of that. Like, you can't combo after it at all. You'll never get a move after. It's really lame. She's an overhead that does nothing. Like, you literally can't do anything after it hits. This is her standard fierce combo. Let me try. That's her standard combo everyone seems to be using, but man, it makes her burn out. That sucks that it makes her burn out. A lot of people keep doing that. And that combo is a meter burn only. Okay. It's good you can combo into it from such a distance. That's really good. Into level 2 if you have level 2. Okay. What about this air juggle? Oh, by the way, let me try one more thing. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Yes, that's a combo that a lot of people are using with Lily. Look at the damage. So that's based off of one hit. You can double dash cancel, and it does make you burn out, but when you do it at level 3 after. It does insane damage, so that's pretty good. I want him to jump. So I want to try this air juggle. Okay.
That's the combo a lot of people are using. We're going to keep him on and have him turned down in case he rages.
I want to see.
Just in case he rages. Oh.
Okay, what if I just
I've eaten, I'm sorted. Apologise for the wait, chat.
Yes! Let me try that from mid-screen. Can I gotta get in the move. How do we reset the positioning? There we go. Oh! Forget the double. Just do the one hit. Forget the double. Just do one hit into a combo follow-up. Oh, let me charge. Here we go. Yes, it works. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Too late. I did it too late. You gotta super cancel it. Yes. You have to
Jay,
meter
you do
burn
the
to
jumping
work,
thing
I
instead. You can they can randomly jump, do
Yep, you have to
neutral
meter
jump,
burn.
or
You can't
randomly
super
jump
cancel
on
if it's
in
not
on you.
meter burn. Okay. That doesn't work. You have to do the level 2. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, I like this. I do. Oh, that's great. And it gives you position, pushes them to the corner. Okay. So I'm just going to do jumping. Jumping medium is great in the air, and cross up with light kick or down and heavy punch for your cross up hit straight. You can mix up into the 360, and you're going to be going for like that right there. Yep. Didn't combo, but okay. All right. I think I know what I want to do. All right, we're going to try this and see how this works online.
He's already exacted some
Cool.
measure of revenge for the rage. Two women were assaulted.
We are, oh, I was going to say we're at 3-star platinum with her. No, we're not. We are not. We're still at, I think, 2-star. Okay. Let's update the character.
The bravest path.
Let's go with the color I was just using.
And also
I wonder what titles I have for her. Anything?
I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want to war.
Feather clad. Here
My
comes the
son
wind.
Thinks there is glory in death.
Ho, ho, ho. Thunderfoot.
Maybe he's right. But for me, I I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men.
Ho, ho, ho!
Could equate
Like
it
friggin'
with
Santa
nothing.
Claus. Jade, how was Jasper?
Glory
He's
has
good.
come
He's running
in
around. I was just
surge.
using the bathroom and he was messing around outside the bathroom door.
Maybe
Cats
not,
tend to
I
do
don't
that. You
know.
try and use the bathroom and they're like
I've killed a
right outside the door bothering you. Like, I'm trying to.
a whole lot of dumb
my thing in
ladies.
here.
I ain't never seen
Cute,
much
though.
glory in it.
Ho, ho, ho.
Your friend, Mr.
Oh, here we
Vanderbilt,
go.
He talks a lot. I don't know him. But
What would be
my
a good
son
aerial
is
effect?
easily lit.
I'm not sure I get you.
Perhaps
Oh, that's
we could
pretty
go
good.
For a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace,
Nah, actually, it's not very good.
I ain't doing so good.
and maybe you can take
Can't even
pity
see that
on my
effect.
plight. Please, it won't take long.
Yeah, some of these I can't even see.
Okay,
This is like
that cough.
steam. I guess we'll go with this.
Glad I caught you, sir.
We'll go with that with purple.
Captain
There you
Monroe,
go.
You know my
All
friend,
right, we'll give it a
Mr.
shot. Let's see how we do,
No, sir.
guys.
I don't have the pleasure.
2-star platinum.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor.
Airhead, you got some
not
fight
good
stick
news, I'm
artwork for
afraid.
Lily. That's cool.
May I ride with you for a little?
Happy Wednesday to you, Mango. How are you today? All right.
Mango,
Give it a
bro.
go. See how we do with Lily
Fucking
today,
hell.
everybody.
I didn't
Chun-Li to
abandon
start.
the animal.
All right.
What the fuck? Is he gonna play ranked? Let's see how he goes from the
No.
start.
Darn it.
Chun-Li was waiting for stuff. That was the damage for that.
Nope. Get that out of here.
Okay. Oh, the BRB. Oh, Chun-Li just trying to get in. Chun-Li don't know what to do. Chun-Li blocking a lot though. Random drive impact. How'd that get some? Is that a grab as well?
Yeah, I got her again with the Hazan Shu counter. Very nice.
Oh my god. He has to have a nice little cheer to himself, doesn't he? I love it. Every
Quick.
single time.
Wow, one and done, huh? You didn't like how I countered your Hazan Shu twice with Rising Tomahawk.
Okay, nice and arrogant. We love that. Oh, good. We got
Now to the
Ken.
meat of the game.
Come on, Ken.
Now we're talking.
Come on,
That
Ken.
first match was a fluke.
Everyone,
We gotta go right
everyone
to the spam
cheer for
Ken's with 8 in the
flowchart.
street,
Mexican
of course.
flowchart, Ken. Mexican flowchart, Ken. Let's go. No, it's going badly. Flowchart Ken's not doing anything. Oh, but right. What is that? Oh. See, he done that thing. He did the thing.
There you go.
Yep, what DSP? Ken's in trouble. That was nice. We're trying to get in right there. Ken's being more aggressive now.
Somehow.
Okay.
So
Nice.
I literally just neutral jumped a million times back and forth. Or not neutral jump, but crossed up. I couldn't really do anything because I have no answer for it at that range.
I had no answer for it at that range. Why don't you jump? Can't get caught with that though, Ken. Ken got caught again. Why did he wake up
Oh, what the hell?
Dragon Punch? He weren't nowhere near him. Why she, I don't know why she did wake up Dragon. He did wake up Dragon Punch. She was nowhere near him.
Jumping mediums and it's hit combos, which I just learned from Game Tracker. So thank you, Game Tracker, for that.
Yeah, Game Tracker. Game Tracker with the help right there. Oh my lord, dude. Let's do that. Ken's trying it on. He didn't get the super there though that people get. It's over.
Yeah, baby.
Oh god, he's so cringe and he, yeah baby, what? What do I do?
You block.
Well, you need to look at it as an opportunity. Because even though you're going to lose some people who are like having kids and that, your mates don't come out anymore, you need to A, not necessarily find new ones and dump the old ones, but you find new activities that you enjoy where you will meet new people and potentially build new friendships and relationships. Or I would say, try out and do something new yourself. If you have a hobby, if you have something you've wanted to do, something you've flirted with the idea of doing, now is the time. It's always now, VZ. But whatever you're going to do it now.
Thank you.
Why would you wait? My dad had a tattoo in Latin and it said Tempus Fugit,
Right.
and it means time flies.
Good stuff.
It does, dude. But don't try and change them either. If they're your friends,
Exactly right.
if they're your
How's it
friends,
going? Good to have
they
you
will.
here.
Oh shit! If they're your
And now we've got a
friends,
jury.
they'll either respect you enough to give you some of their time, or oh shit, or they'll fuck off, and you'll find out that they weren't really your friends, or how close you were to them, and who means as much to you and who doesn't. You felt the same but opposite. How do you mean, Littlest Moot? Littlest Moot, by the way, how you doing? Fucking wolf right there.
Oh, mid-screen drive impact. He just stuck from fight.
They don't want to hang out because they're children free. Well, this happens.
So down on hell.
If to try and strike a balance, I strike a balance, or I try to. And I had children young as well. I had children a lot younger than a lot of my sort of friends or peer group, you might say. But then again, I'm also quite selective. I have not many in real life friends. Look, I know a bunch of people. I don't have that many in real life friends. I keep my circle quite close because I don't have like. Again, if there's people that aren't on my level, or who aren't going to be cool with me living my life or doing things, and we can't just pick up just like that whatever each other have got going on, then they're probably not going to be my sort of like person anyway. If that makes sense. So I don't have lots of like filler friends or anything like that in life. I'm kind of selective about those sort of people. It's not like I don't get on with people, I obviously do. But again, spending like real time or whatever with somebody.
Oh, couldn't jump. I'm trying to jump over. Fucking slow reaction. Just jump over so I can do a hit straight. No. He just stands there and gets hit low when I'm jumping.
Joe Blah, how you doing? Well, it just happens, Joe Blah, because the thing is, but here's the thing. If you're a guy, you got to think about it from both perspectives. Even though they can still go out, if you've got a girlfriend, do you really want her going out at night, or you've got a wife with, like, it's a place where lots of single people are, or hanging out like with all their single friends? It's the same for both sexes. It's not like it's not necessarily wrong or right. People do get insecure and jealous, but it's just how things are. You know, it's natural. That's just the way it is. You wouldn't want that. You would be insecure and jealous. Potentially, some people would. Oh fuck! What did I just do? Oh, I quit the game by accident. Oh no, I didn't. I pressed the online thing. But you would feel like that, really, or you might feel like a certain type of way.
I should have beat it clean. I should have thrown her.
Because you'd be like, well, but shouldn't you be hanging out with me? Or like, you know, staying in, or we're doing something together, or even if they do, like,
Dude,
I know some people are very.
This is ridiculous.
Oh shit! I'm not turning this down. Some people are way overbearing or
Of
way
course
pushy.
she's ready for it. The one time I go for Drive Impact.
But I do see both sides. And again, I've been single and I've been in serious relationships and I've had children with multiple people. So I got some knowledge of what it's like. But you will find people
why'd I bother? She was
who
already ready the first time.
aren't interested, who don't care what your situation is. They'll still want to be your friend and hang out when they can, or send you a text message.
I just need to not.
And you'll know who those people are.
Because if I never got hit by one of the little kicks, I would never.
So that's all
have
that
any of those
really
things
is
happen to me.
important.
I keep getting hit by her little kicks over and over. I need to find ways around them. I need to have.
It's not like it's obviously it's a little bit sad if you know someone and they don't want to hang out with you, or they pass a judgment or whatever. Like, but you know, it happens.
Oh my god, really?
They weren't for you they weren't for you.
Nothing I couldn't keep, but said I'd drive by them. Every few months I'd stop by there.
Well, it's built into our DNA, Joe Blah.
Bullshit. Come on.
Reproduction.
He jumped 3 times in a fucking row.
It's built into us.
He literally jumped
So
3
if it
times in a row,
clicks
mashing
and someone
360 trying to get it out.
they like that man and they like that woman, whatever, it's, you know, it's evolution, bro. The shit just takes over. That's what it's designed to do. That's why they act like that. It's what we're designed to do. I don't necessarily mean stay together in a relationship. I mean reproduce, pass on our genetics. That's what evolution's. That's what it's all geared towards. Passing on our genetics, surviving eternally. But I know what you mean. It seems bizarre, or you're just like, what the fuck? They were here all the time, and now they're like they're literally disappeared. I know what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
And again, it's not always like that. Some people have like a nice, like happy medium or whatever. No, he's beating up you.
Yeah, baby. Very good.
I hate the things
Very
he
good
says.
combo
I
right
really do. The way he's just like, yeah, baby, and all this, like, it's like, even him just saying, like, that he won is cringe. He can't even do that normally. He can't even just be, like, happy that he won normally. He has to be cringe about that. It's amazing. How can he even be cringe with that? How the fuck's that work? Maybe. Yeah, he's being engaging, bro.
Empty jump
Mint
mash.
Jams, how you doing? The cuck chair. Nice.
Move didn't come out. I go 2-1 into the Condor Rush. I didn't get it.
The Condor Rush. And come out.
And then he gets
Oh, he got
completely
geefed.
lucky because I was trying to.
Okay, they were lucky. Geef was lucky, not skillful. Excellent. Geef was definitely lucky, not skillful. What time are we going to go, Jim? 10:30?
Now 360.
Something like that. I bet there'd be no fucking benches, dude. It's so annoying there. It's busy there when I go. Fucking 10:30. Fucking loads of cunts there. Unbelievable, dude. Keep trying to move in. Drive impact. I love how he says random drive impact when people do it to him. He literally did the exact same thing. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, what? My anti-air whiffs. He mashes level 3 super and gets
Yeah, mash level 3 super. Drive impact. Geef better get one of his grabs, dude. It's over.
Unreal. Unreal. Just mash fucking drive impact and get away.
Mash drive impact.
Fucking real.
Zangief wins. Zangief.
You think he learned his lesson yet?
Oh my god, how cringe is he? Nashim, how you doing? So he had to gloat because Geef rocked him before and won the last thing. Do you think he learned his lesson yet? Because he kept trying to do the one move, like, bro. Geef needs to be grabbing, dude. Did I say Nashim? I think I did, maybe. Either way, how you doing?
Nothing I can do, just keep mashing it. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Continuing on, I received
Distressed.
an $8 tip.
Big stress, little stress. Did I ever try
So-
Bannerlord? Which one was that?
Really? What? Someone just tipped $8 and I got a new TV.
I never played it, but I feel like I watched someone
Every
play
time I
that
change
game.
the audio settings on it, it starts playing ads. Oh, you know what that is? That's the app. That's the YouTube app. So you're using a TV app to watch.
I
That's
can't remember
exactly
who
what's going on,
I
is
think
that
I
the
see
YouTube
play that.
app
Maybe
has some
GPM
weird
played
thing
that.
Where when you're going to
Some
change the
sus
audio,
game. Was it GPM? Yeah, VZ, exactly. Do you know what I'm saying? It seemed like, as soon as I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that
That's
sounds
the
like it'd be a
shortcoming
fucking
of the YouTube
GPM game.
You
Do you think I'd like it? I don't think I would. Bannerlord. I'm pretty sure I watched, yeah, Frank play that. And thought it looked sus. Humorous, potentially.
It's illegible. What's happened is there's too many air bubbles now in the thing. So when it
Oh, I
pops
took
up,
no
you can't
gun.
even
All
know
I've got is a pistol. Why did I do this?
Most likely. They said most likely. So most likely you will see Cat again at some point. Maybe 20 years down the line. Who knows, right? All right. Well, thank you for the $8 tipper, whoever you are.
Oh, we're not supposed to
You know,
shoot
the 8 ball
people.
now,
What
see,
the
this is
fuck?
problem with those magic 8 balls, why they suck. They work for a little bit,
Oh.
like a month or two, and all of a sudden air bubbles start to form around the
I'm gonna let
words,
myself get
and
killed.
you can't read them anymore. So it pops up as just like
I'm
a
gonna let
bunch of
myself
white
get killed.
blue,
I don't know
you
how
can't
to.
read it.
Oh, we
Like,
can
what
load the
does that
checkpoint.
say? Stupid. Okay.
Oh no, we can't. That's a fucking autosave. I ain't doing
Let's
that.
continue.
We've got to let ourselves die, chat. Just watch him for a sec.
So far, winning more than losing.
This will take a while.
See if this can keep up today. That would be great as I level up my Lily. No, I'm not going to play AEW. I don't watch AEW. I have nothing to do with AEW. I don't watch wrestling at all. If I didn't buy the WWE game this year, why on earth would I buy the AEW game? So the answer is no.
Okay.
Well, we have a Lily mirror match. Interesting.
So you had a car wreck.
Why?
Wrecked his car. Jesus. Yeah, been there and done that as well. It's always trash.
What? I'm a little short. How the fuck did that hit me?
Well, we have to stay stealth, I think.
Wow, that was close. She
We're
burned
gonna
out.
have to stay stealth. That stealth knockout, dude. Even a king of your own kingdom. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not sure.
Boom!
Okay, stealth segment. Curse Foe 2. Ah, dude, we got in trouble. I've got to run. How do I not get low honor for this? Is this just on now? No, it's just on now.
That's what I did.
No, it's just on, dude. I could have maybe done it stealth, but
I tried to do the juggle medium into super. It didn't come out. But then she did a bad move.
yeah, I know you can't.
Paid off.
I turned it off for a bit. So I was redoing part of the mission. he was doing some stuff. He was losing. Although, to be fair, we are past that.
Bah! Bang! Damage. Completely outplayed
Right,
this
so is
Lily,
that
man.
all it had? Where's the actual
100%
thing?
Outplayed this Lily. Very nice. I'm liking this dash cancel combo I got. It's the one.
It's right there. So how the fuck do you pick that
like
well?
Hibiki the Great or something like that. This dash cancel combo is good. It's the 2 hits dash cancel back
Okay, we
here
got the arms.
into the Condor Rush. Solid
Have I
combo,
been not
good
bad?
damage, good punish damage. You can combo into super.
I've had some work.
Pretty good combo. All right, I
I'm a
received
bit
a
achy.
$2
I'm
tip
gonna go to the gym. But all in all,
from
pretty
Freaky
good.
Professor. He says, I'm using Xbox to view the stream and changing the audio on the TV. If you're changing audio on the TV.
Run back up.
What?
Why didn't I ride Ket down here?
If you're watching on Xbox, you're still using the YouTube app, right? You
Right?
Are? I don't know. I don't know. It sounds weird, man. I don't know what's going on. I think you're still using the YouTube app, though. What the?
DSP never knows what's going on, though.
Matchmaking crashed?
He never knows what's going on.
Please tell me it works.
Like ever.
Please don't tell me the game just died. That would really suck. Got a whole day of Street Fighter 6 playing. Please don't tell me the game has died.
Ket needs a brush.
I received a $20 tip. From 1 Minute Man.
Oh,
Thank you to
great.
1 Minute Man for your usual support of all of my content every day, no matter where
Yeah,
I'm streaming.
usual supporter of my
Really
content.
appreciate that.
1 minute,
Yeah,
man.
I think matchmaking crashed for everyone right there. So now I don't know if it's working. Sucks. I was doing pretty good. My new stuff with my new tech was working, right? This is not good. This sucks. Try backing all the way out. I'll just restart the game, but yeah, that's bad that it had 2 errors, 2 crashing errors. Back to back like that. I don't like that. I get the feeling everyone might have crapped out of multiplayer there. I wonder if it's working or if the servers just died.
Was anyone hurt? Yes. It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop.
That's not good, man. Come on.
With these, maybe I can calm my people.
JDTV says I prefer Blanca more than Lily. Well, Blanca, he's kind of a silly character. He's bouncing all over the place. He's got big combo ability. Lily's a more basic character, but I'm enjoying her.
Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Let's hope it works. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me!
Uh-oh.
Did all the Street Fighter 6 servers just go down? Oh my god!
Try again,
No,
DSP.
That's terrible. Are you kidding?
He's a man who
You'll be fine. Just log in
This is
again.
happening to everyone.
found weak
Look.
and pathetic. Now I see his
Oh my
flaws,
god! Come
so
on!
inaccessible.
He's pissed.
Love to
Yeah.
help him. Stop Dodge pushing his son to do something real stupid.
It's happening to you. Is it happening to everyone? Their servers went down. Oh my god.
Oh dear. I bet he's not happy
Yeah, all
about
I can
that,
do is play
dude.
story mode. That's it. Don't want to. This sucks. Obviously, I was doing good. What were we, a half an hour into Lily? I would think I was like 7-3, 7-4.
He was counting. What? He
Oh,
counts,
man.
dudes. He really counts.
Oh.
Yep.
He was counting, dude.
Oh, come on. It even looked like it was going to work, and then it didn't. Are you shitting me? Now I did get in. Yeah, these servers are wonky right now, man. These servers are totally wonky right now. Let's try, but I'm not too confident right now we're going to get a match. No, look.
Oh, dear. DSP's day is ruined.
Wow, what happened?
Oh, my God. Oh, dear.
The official
Go to
account
training
wasn't
mode.
posting it. Yeah, but it literally just happened. I would think they'll post
Let's
something
go
in
to
the
training
thing,
mode.
right?
Practice stuff.
But, I mean, it literally just happened.
Fight the AI. Do stuff. I should practice a bit in a minute.
Gee, now I'm logged out.
Yeah, just
They
mash
kicked me
buttons,
out.
DSP.
Yeah, dude, this isn't even working. This sucks. I guess we're shot. We might have to do World Tour, which I wasn't planning on doing. I wanted to do most
Q&A time.
Just figures. Today's not only
Nah,
my
he'll
multiplayer
do
day,
the,
I'll be later tonight.
what do you
I
call
wanna do
it?
Player matches with the viewers.
He'll do
Right,
that
I'm
other
in my first
trash.
viewer lobby, and now this is gonna happen today, right?
Oh. What's the other thing called? Oh, easy, dude. Easy. Calm down. Calm down. Chill out there, fella.
Random Ron
You
says
don't
same
want
thing's
this.
happening to him. Come on. I guess the whole thing crapped out.
Oh, World Tour.
This affects everything. If you can't log in and play online, you can't do anything. You can't do ranked, you can't do viewer lobbies, you can't do anything. The whole thing's shit.
We can't scratch our own back properly. Our tendonitis acting up. What is this?
Well, guys, I guess I might as well stop recording. Right, what's the point? And if I end up having to do World Tour, I guess I have to do some World Tour today. This sucks ass. This wasn't what I was planning. I was actually doing well with Lily, and all their servers go down. All right, I'll stop recording. We'll see what happens. That sucked, man. That sucked. I was doing good, too. I was getting a good start. My new combo was working. Like, oh, cool. And I get screwed.
Think you could give me a ride?
All right.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Where she want to go?
You know,
I think we're done.
Emerald Ranch.
I guess we got to do World Tour, which I certainly was not
Fuck's
intending
sake.
at all. This sucks.
Since it was just a foal.
The only thing I can think of is play World Tour for a little bit, and then maybe in like an hour it'll be fixed. Like, I can't even log into the game. I can't even just log into my account.
Yeah, we get it,
Everything's
DSP.
done.
You're going to have to do something
I know this
else.
is, I don't know how this could
Like Keemstar said, you're going to have to fucking do something different.
The Capcom ID. The Capcom ID system is crap.
That's what you're going to have to do. No, that's we're not going to go back and see her yet. I don't think we're going to go back and see her till later now.
It's not simply that.
But she's off. She's way off up by Annesburg. She's right up the top.
All of their online connectivity has died. That's not a crossplay issue.
This is just a random encounter lady.
Completely kaput.
The horse died.
Of course.
I've got a few of those on the go, but I'm saving them.
We'll try a couple more times. If
You have
not,
to
I guess
set
we'll
them
do a
up
World
for
Tour,
the
guys. What else
epilogue,
can we do?
basically.
We'll probably do an hour of World Tour, take a break, and then see if it's fixed.
And then you get extra conversation.
Think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, had a good laugh on
Yeah,
that
this
one.
is legit the first time the servers have been down when I'm playing the game. You're right. In the whole month I've played it, we haven't had this issue.
Still got a way to go. We've got a bunch of missions to do, bro. There are a bunch of missions to
Same thing for
do.
him. He can't log in either. So it's everyone.
For the time being, I was looking
across
for
the
work.
board.
Loads of missions.
Looking for some help with the gardens. If I
Even
waited
though it's like near the
Well, guys,
end
what
of
are we
Act
gonna do?
5, there's a fuck ton of stuff
Right?
left to do right now.
I guess we're gonna log in offline and we're gonna have to do World Tour for a little hour and see what happens. I don't want to do World Tour, but we're stuck.
DSP pissed.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting close.
I certainly hope you guys will still stick around. World Tour is chill fun. We can talk and
Still
interact
stick
when I
around,
play.
chill
And I
fun,
certainly
we
hope
can
you'll still
talk.
Support the stream. This was not my
Support the
intention to
stream.
stream in any way, shape, or form.
Beg.
Shit happens, right?
The beg.
Okay. Sucks. Should I even post up that we're doing this?
Beg tweet.
I don't know.
Old school beg tweet.
Could, right?
Please come by because, you know, World Tour such and such.
I guess I'll tweet out that this is happening so people know what's going on.
Yeah, he's tweeting.
Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
Clock Tower Remaster has
Swing
been
by. I'll
announced.
miss the
Cool.
big tweets. If
I wanna
you
play
can,
Clock Tower. I never played
please
it. I'd be down for
swing
that.
by
I'm excited
and
for a Clock
support.
Tower Remaster. Sounds good. Oh, sadly, the SF6 servers
Look at this.
just died.
It's just like a big
just
tweet.
as I was getting started with Lily.
Amazing.
I am going to play the World Tour mode offline for now, and hopefully they'll come back soon. But join me for chill fun and World Tour now. Okay.
It was almost as good as a big tweet. Just hearing him read it out like a fucking
Alright.
moron was
So
pretty
if you
good.
guys get word,
Please come and
that
join me for
the servers are
chill
working
fun.
again, please let me
Yeah,
know.
chill fun.
I'll try to jump
What
back over.
I love how that's how he
Yeah, I wanna
advertises
play
all
with
of his
Lily, that was the
streams.
intention.
Chill
What can I do? If the
interactive
game doesn't
fun.
work,
What
the game
the
doesn't work.
fuck is
Alright,
chill
I guess we gotta do some
interactive
World
fun
Tour
when it
mode.
comes
Let's
to the
get busy
DSP stream, dude? Chill interactive fun.
Alright.
It's like a robot. It's like one of the AIs
everyone,
trying to
welcome back
like
to
write
World Tour
human
Mode of
language
Street
or
Fighter
trying to like
Completely
make you believe they're
unscheduled,
real.
inadvertent
Do you know what I
stream.
mean? It's like an
Playing
AI
online,
trying to
and
fool
all
a
of the game
human.
servers crash live.
Chill
And no one can play it live
interactive
because we can't even log
fun.
into our Capcom ID accounts.
Yeah,
So
you're
at
right,
this point, it's
Nashim.
like,
Everything is
what are you
super
gonna
chill
do?
and fun.
So I just, rather than sit here and complain, we're
I
gonna
don't
do a
know if I
little bit
want to
more
watch him
World
play
Tour
this
mode. I am
trash.
hoping the servers will
I
come
don't. I
back
feel
during
like I
the stream
don't
so
want to
can
watch him
more, 'cause I
play
was
this
actually
trash.
doing pretty good with Lily with some new tech that I learned, but it is what
Oh
it is.
yeah, the tech.
I guess we
And
do
you know
some
what?
World Tour. All right. Now
We're
where
going in
were we in
focus
World
mode,
Tour?
and then
We
I'm
had
going to
just
go to the gym.
unlocked the ability to do a tournament.
Then
and
I'm
we're
going to go
actually
to
going
the
around
gym,
the city
and you lot
trying to
are
challenge
going to
our
watch a
tournament
video,
opponents.
probably an old stream,
To our
and then I'll come back and I'm going to play more Red Dead or more Street Fighter. And that's how it's going to be. There we go.
Hey, stud, nice muscles.
There are none. There's
Can I
no
see
culture
your
of cowboys in
penis?
this country, sadly, because the hats are pretty cool. There we go. Oh, shit. I better remember to fucking turn that off, though. Right, we're flying. We're turning them up. There's ambience and stuff. Ambience. The pre-stream was extra chill. I mean, it was alright. He had a couple of nice rants. Sadly, I was making food because I was fucking hungry. No, that's the stairs. You wouldn't bring a horse indoors. You definitely wouldn't bring a horse indoors. Bro, why'd they make me go all the way to Emerald Branch? Ket is indoors, yeah, but she's like special type of horse. She's domesticated. Sort of. She's half domesticated. Oh. I mean, at least we survived. That's pretty good. I was like, we could get through there. We clearly couldn't. I've got no Deadeye core again. We use all the Deadeye. That's what it is. And my cores all fucking just fall away because he's fucking dying, dude. There we go. We just got a little bit wet. We just got a little bit wet. It's fine.
Mr. Morgan.
This guy wants help.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes.
You can't ride at the lead unless there's food on the way, yeah.
Are, mostly.
She's a very
Colonel
particular
Faber seems
animal.
to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know.
But his seat's so
He
fucked.
didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the
Uh-oh.
Right, that's how I do it.
Where can we find?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We sure shall. Now come.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta go get the vaccines,
We
dude.
should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Faber,
He's ready.
he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report.
Come
on
in,
the
dude.
situation.
Let's go.
I was sent down from the north.
Cinematic camera, let's go.
Rest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
Come on, we need some views now.
I worry he's taking some
I think it's because we're talking that it's just doing like follow camera.
He can incite more retaliation. Maybe he can.
Oh look, I actually cleared the distance right there when we went in the water. That was impressive.
Destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other.
Gotta do chest at the gym later.
Now in his regiment.
Not sure what I'm gonna do.
Traveled down the trunk.
Okay.
Might use the
Just show me where to
the
find
fucking
this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for
the
you.
fly machine. I ain't used that for a few weeks. I like to do the cables normally.
But I must ask you, please be
We're gonna do bench, but I fucking every time I go there, sub 12 o'clock, I can't normally get one of the benches, so I just have to do something else. It's
So I
trash.
should drop the wagon back at the reservation.
Oh no, 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 no. You
Press
are
the 50s.
stealing those and
I could probably press the 52 now, dude. The 52s now, dude.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous.
I don't know what that is in
He's a pure
pounds.
man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone.
I can get like 12 with the 50.
His record was considered far from illustrious.
I don't do 15 or better with everything. 8 to 15 is a good range. You're going to go heavier. If you can get towards 8 is good. If you're going to be like just slightly below, like not like 1 rep max, but like, you know, like a working max, like 10 to 15 is good. I guess drop sets kind of count as well, because I do lots of drop sets. Well, I do drop sets and things, but I don't know we count. I mean, it's just like, yeah, I suppose it is. There's so many. I've been seeing so many things about hip training recently. So many Mike Mensa videos. Like there's this. The thing is, it's so weird because everyone says try. Oh shit! The camera fucked me up. The game was controlling that. The cinematic camera actually fucked up for once. The truth is, it all works. This is what I said to everyone. This is during our fucking PT thing and everything. This is what I've said to people. As long as you're consistent, you'll see results. Whether you're doing volume training, whether you're doing HIIT training, if you love being in there and you love doing like long sets and focusing, if you put in the time and you're consistent, you're going to see results. Everyone is.
Okay.
I mean, results may vary based on your genetics.
Task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
Say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll see you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
We're just going to jump onto it. Can't I just jump onto it and throw them off?
Yeah. Slow it up. Yeah.
Yeah, we can, right? We can just dive onto it and throw them off. I don't have to kill them. Do it clean. Yeah, I think to do it clean, I have to jump onto the wagon.
Hey, you, keep your distance. We'll open fire if we have to.
Oh, dude, we didn't work. I thought that was automatic. Fuck. You can lasso. That's an even better idea. They'll shoot me whilst I'm doing that, though. I need to jump and throw them off. I thought it was automatic once you do it. But obviously it wasn't. Let's try jumping on once more. He's so fast, dude. Oh, Gex got remastered for the Switch. Oh yeah, he'll enjoy that. He'll be playing through the Gex remaster. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess that works too. I thought we were going to kill him, and then I'm like, hang on a minute, I'm on the thing. I'm already on the thing. They don't even know. Clean, bro. We fly back. Kept flies. Just soaring through the trees, dude. Look. Yeah. I thought I'd have to do something. At least tie them up. Do something. Stop the cart. Wait, why is this game so good? Why is this game so good? Why has it always been this good? Oh, there's a bird right there. Little birds, rare ones. We try and shoot. We try and shoot them once. Bro. Right, we're getting close to Wapiti now, right? We're getting back there. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to hit that this time. Excellent. There's an eagle right there. I don't know if I need eagle feathers. I probably do. It's probably bad, like... It's definitely bad vibes to shoot a bald eagle in the head outside of the fucking Wapiti reservation, though. That's definitely not good vibes at all. Just blast it in its face. With a pistol.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Oh. Right. Loads of time. Who is that? Trelawney. We got that. Know what we're gonna do? Oh, can I get the train from Bacchus? I bet I can, right? Yeah, check this out. I know exactly how we're gonna do it now. Right, Ket. Ah.
Come on, girl.
Okay, let's go. We're going to go straight down here. I'm going to let you watch whilst I'm gone to the gym as well. What can you watch? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Go.
Right. Now down. Whoa. Why did I do the same thing? I knew it was coming and I did it anyway. The exact same thing. Like it's the tiny little bridge again. There's that bird. Again. Okay, down to the station. Chill. Soaring. Easily. Just gliding over the paths. There's the big bridge. Right. I'm sure. Can we? Oh, we can't get a train from here, can we? You ain't. There's no way. Closest next place is... No point. I might as well ride there. By the time I get to Valentine. Fuck it. I think you can fast travel if you put the tent down. But it's just a bit long-winded doing it every time. I guess they kind of encouraged you to not do that because that's the way you find all the mad shit in the world. Oh, there's a guy. There's like a bounty there. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We were just here, Ket. We've been up and over this hill so many times. But I'll definitely have to come back down here. Ket is practiced at this path now. Hamish got another mission, but we're not doing that. Right, over the rock, Ket. Let's go. Over the rock. There we go. Easy. Don't go too fast. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Avoid the obstacles. And the other people. Shut up, dude. I was like not even close to him. Bird. What do we get? Ah, why? Lasso is not what we wanted. You can still get one. Too late. We tried. For some reason, I had the fucking lasso out. Where's one of my other weapons as well? Right. The Springfield's going to be ready. And so's the shotty. The double-barreled shotty we're going with. We probably have to clean this. No, we don't. It's perfect. Still got some dead ice somehow. Who's going to eat? Give the horse a nice little snack. I got all the veg. We need to take Ket to the stable, really. Give it a care package. Buy some stuff. Buy some sugar lumps and that. She loves that. Ket does like, you know, love a good night in the stable. Bit of bed and breakfast or full board. She can't say no to that. So that might have to be... I don't know where the nearest stable is. Van Horn. I think Van Horn's the nearest one. This is a long ride and she's done it pretty good. Back and forth like 3 times now. Look, Buell's right there. We're not going to say hello. We're not going to say hello. We have to leave it. We have to leave it. We'll have to go and see all the, well, no, I won't say that yet. Everyone, when you get to the very end, you can go and see spots where everyone's buried. And I never did that. I think I did some of them. I've only just crossed over into Roanoke Ridge. Oh, it says it. Wanted dead or alive still, by the way. I mean, I guess you just can't get rid of that, but whatever. I saw Murphy Brood as well, though. Yep. I saw him run through the trees. Weird. Should have had the shot yet. Or the Springfield. Ket still flying. And I need to look up where all the unique weapons are as well. Like, I've got a couple. We've got a unique rolling block. You can find it in the world. Unique double barrel. There's a unique melee weapons. I've got something else as well. Maybe one of the carbines. But I'm sure there's more. There's the serial killer. I don't think I've done that yet. I can't quite remember how you do that. You find all the things and then you go somewhere. And the somewhere is near Valentine, but I don't remember exactly where. And then he turns up. You have to like hand-to-hand fight him or something. Right, finally we arrive. Nearly fell down. Right, side quest. What time is it? We've got time. This time. Do this quest quickly. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, Arthur, off you get. Bro, the physics is mad. Even when you fall on something. Come on, Cat. We've got to get through that gap. Oh my god, dudes. You know when she, like, just turns? Look, she's turning. Get back there, Cat. Through the gap. No, not that way. Not the other side. She meant to turn her head to the other side of the post again, dude. Absolutely. Okay, let's not hit the train. Whatever I do, I'm not going to do that. Because that wouldn't be fun.
You never listen to me. Like talking to a goddamn.
Watch your step.
Get back, dude.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about more.
Still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That... around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's go, dude. Come on, Cat. We've got work to do. What guns we got? Yeah, good. We're going to take one gun. We're going to take... No. The semi-auto. I've customised that as well. There's some other shotgun I can buy now as well. We've got to investigate. It's getting very misty. A horse track.
Yep.
We can see it. Is that it? That's not it. Follow the trail. So is that one? Yeah, so it is right. The thing hadn't changed for some reason. I thought... What? What?
Okay, my girl.
What?
Yep.
I wasn't even going fast. We just brushed past the tree. Oh, we lost the fucking trail. Oh, no, that's not it. I'll pick up the trail again. There it is. We got the shotty.
Yes.
You think I'm a nice man, dearie? A kind man?
Sure.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
See you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm sorry for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
He's ashamed, dude.
Hey there, girl.
Come on, hurry up. Okay, we finish up their quest. Quite nice. Meaningful content, as DSP would call it.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who
We
can
know
be
that.
helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Where's my shotty, dude? I wanted that.
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you silly boy. Oh, Archie. Oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this.
More money, dude. Look how generous he is.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here. Please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Meaningful content, see? See that? What's Trelawney want? Let's see what he wants. And hopefully I don't get attacked by a fucking Murphy brood on the way through. That'd be a pain in the ass.
It's you! My friend!
Who said that?
Come here, or you collapse on us.
Howdy.
I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Ooh, sounds like quiet.
Oh, I saved this dude.
Gunsmith's friend. Pick out what you want, and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Oh, bro, single free gun from the gunsmith. We gotta thank him. We gotta thank him.
That's kind of thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best. Well, he did save my life after all. I probably would have gotten it open, but
Jenkins.
really got me.
Nice. We have to wait until morning though. New plan. Wait outside the gunsmith until morning. Oh, no, he's open now.
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right. Take a look around.
The repeating shotgun.
So noted. You have a good day now.
Let's go. Let's customize that shit. Let's clearly customize it. Yep, nice. We're obviously going to do everything. Wide grain. Oh, the straight one. No wrap. No wrap. Let's do it that. And we're going to make it all silver. The shotties look good silver. Nah. Nah, we'll leave it plain. Just check the colours again. No. Yeah, nice. There we go. I'm gonna max out ammo now. Need those of them. And regular pistol. Loads of them. High velocity repeater. Just get express. Got that. Don't need slugs. Don't need arrows. Don't need none of these. We're good. We got all the ammo. Oh, bro. I got train soon. We're gonna have to drink something. Well, the time is 20 past.
Come on.
Okay, we're out of here. I don't remember what this Trelawney quest is, but maybe I'll remember when I go there. I should maybe start saving it. I don't think, again, the yellow ones you can. I don't think you can skip them, or you can fuck it up at this point. I don't think. No, please. That's too ham-fisted. Did the guy get his rank back yet? He didn't. He can't play his shit still. That's unfortunate for him. He's having to do World Tour mode. Right, let's see what Trelawney wants. We're not changing clothes. This is it now. This is the outfit. We've got the outfit now. Don't want to knock into anyone. Don't want to get in any trouble. What, still? Don't understand. Am I missing something? Or am I like... I'm looking at that the wrong way. You mean still type situation?
Come on. Go, go.
Flying. Yeah, apparently no one can, Frank. The guy can't either. I guess you're all a bit screwed at the minute. That's a bit annoying for everyone, isn't it? Well, let's see, this Trelawney, he's right here.
Listen, I know Dutch been a little.
I think he takes off.
I know what went on in Blackwater. Well,
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh.
if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been
It's the only
a
net
fine
they
friend.
can get.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan,
Sir,
how are you?
a little better.
I hope.
How can I help you?
I am sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve alleged grievances in mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I got...
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
I guess we're doing this now. What time is it? 25. Alright. I've got a bit of time to do this. If I have to pause it near the end, that's just how it has to be. That kit needs to be brushed before we go on the mission. Before we go on... Look, there's our new shotgun as well, dude. But our friend, what was his name? Jenkins. We saved him, bro.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there.
We saved him.
If you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Are they coming? Or am I going the wrong way? Okay, I'm going the wrong way.
all stay close.
You were saying before you rode off?
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for...
I don't remember this, but I'm sure it doesn't go well. I think I do remember what happens with their story ultimately. In fact, I'm 99% sure that I do.
not view that as something personal. When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. To be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for
we're going to have to get changed as well.
to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be
We're going to have to
acting
get
as
changed
one
as well,
person
dude.
who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
wonder if they will make another one. Like, regardless of the story. Or even if it's brand new characters, I wonder if they will make another one.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. Whoa. Wichasha Kilana, Kula Wichiampi, Hilpo, Bunyapi Ktelo. This way.
Oh yeah, it'll be like fucking 10 years, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
I don't think we should keep them.
I just wonder if they will one day.
We still have a good ride ahead of us.
It's just pretty fucking awesome, dude.
Come on, we should get started.
It really is. Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone keeps saying Take Two are talking about remakes. They got some remakes. I said Bully. Yeah, well it kind of is. It's kind of been the thing to do for a while. I don't really remember the story of Bully, but I remember I beat the game.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe.
It was fun.
We come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all American here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking these treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Oh, dude.
No, no. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what
I know, right, Frank?
Kyle Favors, the man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe.
I know.
I liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better? Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo.
Kill the general, dude.
I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Get off me.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now. I got a shot.
I'll kill you.
He said he was going to kill me, dude. Too bad. And now we're off. Uh-oh. Let's use our new shotty. We've got so many guns now. Oh, right. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, oh.
Head for the trees. We're heading in. Go. Find some cover and protect Monroe. Come on. Damn it. Push up. Come on, Captain. Can you shoot? I can't do it.
We told Ket to run.
I swore an oath. Push up over. You're dead.
Okay. He's peeking, he's too far. Oh. Even more. Oh shit.
Find a low, then make for the valley.
Oh, 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 oh.
They're trying to surround us.
He's right there. I thought they were running. Oh, we shot his fucking hat off, dude.
I knew this was a mistake.
Bro, don't freak out. It's fine. We got this. Don't freak out, dude. Oh. Okay, that was productive right there.
Sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cannot kill these men.
My hat, bro. His hat's come off as well, but my hat, what the fuck?
We're sitting ducks here.
Okay, shot, doing pretty good. Even at this range. Even here.
How did this go so wrong?
Nice.
Favors wanted this to happen.
Okay, we're good. How many are there? Oh my god. So literally trying to run all the way around us.
It's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. Charles is on one. We've still got some Deadeye left as well. Went pretty well. Oh my god. Cat, calm down. Spell. Bro, Charles fucked him up. He throws knives and shit. Charles is the shit.
Not really. What do we do now?
You gotta run, dude. That's what you gotta do. Oh,
Can't
fuck.
believe that just happened.
My smoke, how disgusting.
I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Whoa. Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
Reverend, what are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
I suppose so, yes, I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
I understand.
You're not a good man, Arthur, but you're not all bad either. Everything will be... Your journey, your path will be just fine.
I'm worried my path is coming to an end, Mr. Swanson.
Maybe. I felt that way for a long time about myself, I mean, but you'll do what's right.
I don't know about that.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard! Be well, Reverend. All aboard!
You too, Arthur?
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
Well, what do we have left after that? Micah. That's Colm O'Driscoll. That's pretty good. Bro, what's in the prison? There must be something in there. I refuse to believe. Who said you can't get there? Like a boat or something? It says the boat sinks. Who the fuck said that? Look, where does she go? Sadie goes from there to there. Come on, bro. Did you try and do it from there to there? Shoot your way through the prison? Come on, bro. They can't send reinforcements. Look, there to there. I bet that's why. I bet you just can't cross this bit. I bet if you cross that bit, you're dead. But I bet if you do that. Right. What am I going to make you watch? And Rydrake, I see you. What am I going to make you watch? DSP's still doing that thing. He's still doing it. I did one of the Derek watches the other day, didn't I? We got an original one. We got the interview. What's this one? Got Elden Ring in this. Okay, so we got Derek and then what? Going to bed? Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong thing. When you get your passport. What do you mean when you get your passport? What are you going to do, Rydrake? Turn up, bro. You know. There's no issue. We could do the interview one. What's the We Still Love Summer? That was 2 weeks ago. The fuck was that? About the interview. Did I put this on the other day? Let's do this. I don't know if I played this the other day, but instead of playing like a fucking This Is How You Don't Play or something else like that. Can we get a Lubo for the chat? But let's not even talk about slavery. We're not getting onto that. Tonight's DS. I was calling about what? The racist joke, and DSP's like, oh, with the slavery bit, but yeah. If DSP gets any headshots on them, as the chat can decide as well. But that's the plan. I'm also gonna do this. Yeah. But yeah. That geezer's a handsome dude. I know. Do you want to know what's so funny? Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Move on. I don't want to have this crap on my content anymore.
Refund.
There's totally some
With
people
Wolong.
who are turned off by this playthrough.
Okay, there you go.
And they're like, I don't want to watch Phil play it because he's going to get angry.
Wolong.
Turn into this rage ball that we don't like watching. We like seeing the real Phil. At the same time,
Let me turn this off too.
there are people who I've told my audience, I don't like this game. I would like to move on.
Imagine him telling him that he's just, bro, he's saying this like he thinks it's normal.
This kind of does meld into the second half of your question as well. I've
Right,
been very
sweet.
transparent with
And
my
it
audience
even
with
says Gone Jim already.
I feel like if
Hang
I'm going to
on.
play a FromSoft
I've got
game,
to do
why
this
don't we
stuff.
just do a second run of Elden Ring, a new game?
Elden Ring.
Down for that. And others like, no, Phil.
Right.
We like
I'm going gym. I'll be back. Like it says here.
Why don't we just do a second run of Elden Ring? And a lot of people are down for that.
Elden Ring.
No, Phil, we like seeing you rage. This has been a part of your shtick for 15 years. This is a lot of the reason why we tune in.
And there was so many. There was a bunch of YouTubers in the chat as well. That Mutahar guy was there. I don't know if it was, but Mr. Metica was there, supposedly. Fucking Matt Jarbo Boulder King was there. I think RTU was tweeting about it. RTU was probably watching. I don't know if he was typing. There was a bunch of people. Gundam was in the chat. Gundam had his little message. Bro, it was fucking insane. It was insane. I'm still in shock from how insane it was. I'm still in shock from how insane it was. Oh, okay. I see him super chat, didn't he? And he basically said, like, Phil was his own worst enemy. Bro, it was so insane. It was so insane. RTU dropped to 50. Bro, it was fucking madness. It weren't like a season finale. It was like one of the biggest DSP things ever. I see that as well, Dingus, yeah. I saw that. Bro, it was literally one of the biggest DSP things that ever happened. One of the biggest. Literally.
Is
he going back for part 2? If he's still live later on tonight, we'll watch him. If I'm still live, we'll watch them talk about him again.
My Wolong streams, and
Wolong.
honestly, more support on my Wolong streams because they want to see that rage come out of me.
They want to see that rage?
Games where I'm more laid back and relaxed and chill. I have a bunch of those in my rotation. That's my core fan base will show up for that and support it. But you will always get a different group of people. That really, I feel, is one of the reasons why I'm still here 15 years later.
Get it from my smokes too quick.
I have one audience that'll come and watch me be the real Phil. The relaxed Phil. I just sit back, I'm chilling, I'm playing.
And the thing is, with the champion stuff, that guy, he knew everything, but he gave him the opportunity. He flat out said to him, look, like, people are, like, you're going to win, basically. He's like, people will say, like, okay, we get it. You can get help. Like, it would disarm everyone if he said, yeah, that's me. Like, he's scared the money would dry up and he'd have to get a real job. He's scared that if he admits to this, his actual audience or whoever, he's scared that he's going to lose the money. That's what it's about. But they stood there and they were like, bro, you can just say it. All these people, just say it and it'll be better. And he wouldn't do it. Where he says no, where they go, is that your account? And he goes, no. It was so fucking cringe. It was so fucking mental. Where they were like, is that your account? And he was like, no. It was so obvious, bro. Like, so obvious. He was so nervous. He was twitching all over the place and shaking and moving his hands and looking at OBS and doing all this stuff. It was insane.
Game. I'm not going to rage. The game's, nothing really too challenging, right?
Bro, we're only...
Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion,
I've only made it
That's
20
exactly
minutes
what
through,
Netflix is,
5 hours,
right?
and I've been
Then when I
live
roll
for...
up, now it's time for that.
An hour! I can't keep pausing this.
It's funny because you'll watch one of my streams, you'll say, well, Phil gets around 200 to 400 viewers a stream, okay? But in reality, when you look at my metrics on YouTube, or my analytics, actually, those are like thousands of different people. One stream gets 200.
Bro, he doesn't have all these different people watching him play different games. That's just not...
People are coming for different kinds of content. When you've been around as long as me, you realize you get
Robin,
all
how you
over
doing?
the world and for different reasons. If I were to...
But are they sticking? Are they staying?
And they kept calling him on the troll thing as well. They were like, you keep blaming other people.
Coming out, that's
particularly that Adam guy who's like, all you've been doing is blaming other people this whole time.
And
you've just been blaming other people.
These new people coming
and whenever
in
something happens, you just blame other people
because they want to see you, right? They're interested in the game, not necessarily you. If you're playing a game that's topical or new or something along those lines.
Like they destroyed it.
Yes and no. I would say back in the day that was the case.
It's insane.
I would get ginormous spikes.
Those two dudes, like, look, obviously, he said he didn't look him up or he didn't know who he was. Like, I don't know if that's completely true, but they listened to whoever DM'd them, whatever prominent people DM'd them. They spoke to people and they realise, like, we can't, like, we got to do this properly. A lot of people have got a lot of legitimate grievances against this dude. And they just fucking ate him alive! And he thinks he come out of it looking okay. That's how deluded he is. He thinks he come out of it looking okay. That's how mad he is.
Channels for Let's Players on YouTube over a decade ago. I was in the
Bro,
I play a new game.
absolutely
I would
cooked
see my
him.
attendance double,
Just
triple.
roasted him, bro.
I don't get that anymore. You know, it's been, and there was some of the things we'll probably talk about today.
Please.
One of the reasons why that happened. Trolling activities.
When I'm running next one, I'll sort it out.
It kicked my channel out of the algorithm. So today, it doesn't really matter what I play, honestly. I mean, yes, I'll play a new game and I'll get a little bit of a spike. But as for audience retention, it really depends on what I'm playing and who's there for what.
Okay.
There's some people that don't care what I play. I could sit here and play.
Right, you got your hardcore. You got your
Oh,
hardcore.
they
you
just
play
they
Tiddlywinks,
didn't
people
even
show
like
up, right?
Exactly.
They didn't even do it by saying things. They just let him tie himself up. They just ask him questions and just let him absolutely hang himself, mate.
Right. And that's,
At every turn, they just tied him up in little knots. It was insane. It really was.
I will get an increase when I play a rage-inducing game or a multiplayer game where you know there's going to be an element of challenge where I can either persevere or I can really
Get in
fail
there,
miserably
DSP.
against people online. And
Get a
as I said,
pignosis
like,
working.
That's the variety that I bring in, but
The
yeah,
variety.
I understand what you're saying. It would be great if maybe I was just one kind of content, but I found in the 15 years playing kind of both sides, it gets you different audiences, and it's worked for me. At least that's what I feel is one of the keys to my
He was trying to be
longevity.
professional.
Tomorrow, if they never made another FromSoft game, I'd be okay because I still play everything else.
I would not be okay with that.
Oh, I wouldn't be okay with that either. I love those
He
games.
doesn't
Because
make.
I
He
rage
doesn't
at
play
them,
everything else
I'll
though.
be angry in the moment. I absolutely appreciate and love.
He doesn't play everything else. He doesn't play like all the other games. He plays the really big ones that people shout at him to play and normally moans about them and hates them. He ain't played Surge. He ain't played any of those games.
them for what they are.
Well,
He
clearly,
ain't played Ashen. That's on Game Pass for a while.
Exactly. I'm a terrible player. Everyone knows this.
Well, let's talk about something.
Just
real quick.
keeps digging himself deeper,
You
almighty
early on
gangster.
had this perception of.
Did I say hello,
the King of
Pete's and
Hate.
Keen?
That
How
was
you doing,
something
bro?
that you marketed, you created, or whatever, right? Whatever it is, that was your thing. The King of Hate. You had the kingofhate.com and all that stuff, and now you're Phil, right? But do you feel that? That still follows?
When he
you
does
around,
play
this
indie games, he
idea
moans about them.
built around like look. James Rolfe, angry video game nerd. He's clearly a character. People know that there's the angry video game nerd, and then there's the character. But your perception is that there's this.
I know there's echoing. I'm sorry.
Hate.
It's I know.
This
It's just why
negativity
my
around it,
setup
right?
is.
Do you
It's
think
terrible.
that has followed you?
I'm
to the point
unprofessional.
Where, regardless of if they're coming to watch you, Phil, or DSP, that is been a negative detractor for you. The whole hate moniker.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
And of course, I guess we
King
should
of
take
Hate.
time to talk about what the moniker means because a lot of people think the King of Hate means, oh, that means that Phil's just a hateful person towards games,
Don't worry about
and
that.
game developers, and everything else. He's just going to rage on his stream and just hate everyone, and that's never what it was. Anyone who does 5 seconds
Don't worry
of
about that.
research to the, what does the King of Hate mean? I've answered this.
I didn't
question
spill
so many
anything.
times in the 15 years I've been a content creator, but no one wants to hear the answer. The answer is, I used to be a competitive Street Fighter player. Back in the 2000s.
What you mean the way they're talking to him?
And
Yeah.
Back then, it was a really weird.
Well, by the
situation.
end,
Street
it
Fighter
was
wasn't
like,
big it is today.
by the end, it was kind of not done about obvious, but you could see it was their intention all along. You could see they went into it thinking, this guy has to answer for some of this stuff. We can't just let him walk through this. Yeah. And again, like I said, I don't think there's any way he thought this is what he was walking into. He did not think that they were going to bring up half this stuff. He was the way he said, like, I'm sorry, my detractors have been bombarding you. Just trying to butter them up, giving them like kissing their ass and that. He was not prepared, bro. I'm surprised he stayed. It's funny because his ego probably made him stay because he thought, if I bail, everyone talks about it and I look so terrible. So his ego made him hang out. But basically, that made it 10 times worse because he kept talking. The best thing for him, really, would have been to just pull the plug. Yeah. Yeah, and Dingus, it keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And bro, do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? You could go back. It might even be within the last 2 weeks. We were talking about the interview, and I said, wouldn't it be funny if they like brought on Keemstar or someone like that, and they made him like face these people? We were talking about it. People were talking about stuff like that. That it would be funny, and that's what fucking happened. He's in the chat. He's tweeting it with them, and they get him on the show. It was mad, bro. It was madness. Madness. It's one of the most maddest DSP things that's ever happened. Madness.
There were no new fighting games out.
He's always hanging out watching.
On the competitive Street Fighter community was building up drama. So
right.
I would go online and I would be the biggest internet troll to everyone in the Street Fighter community. I would make fun of them. I would just destroy them online. And everyone
okay,
knew
so
it feels like
he was there.
Fast forward, right? This has been well established. This is a decade ago. Let's talk about today, though. Like, do you feel that this has followed you around? Do you feel that people? Do you think that the King of Hate moniker is still relevant?
Today, it is not. It was because when I started, the meaning behind it is when people hate on you.
Nice sit from Craig there.
You don't use that to become a victim. You don't use that to crawl into a ball and hide in your corner and, I'm defeated. People don't like me anymore, so I quit. Instead,
no, he did not like him at all.
Motivate yourself.
That guy does not. Bro, I told you, this geezer's a handsome dude. I looked for him because of to get the picture for the layout. This guy is a handsome dude, right? Bro, this geezer's handsome as fuck. Check him out. He's just shredding DSP, bro. This geezer was killing DSP. Look, destroying it, bro. He plays guitar and stuff. He does things. Look, check him out. He was not having it, bro. There he is, look. He's doing stuff. There he is again. I know, Discord merchant.
You say I can't do it. You're hating on me. Say I'm a bad gamer. I'm gonna beat that game just because you said I couldn't, right? You say I'm a bad content creator. I'm this. I'm gonna fail. No, I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to use that hate around me, and I'm going to be the king of it. I'm going to motivate myself with all that hate to be a successful
Look at all these fucking...
This is a mantra I have used in my entire life to continue on and be successful. And
he's doing his spiel, Dingus.
I use that to fuel myself.
He's selling them.
Say, no, I'm going to put out
the whole from the start, he's trying to sell them.
But it follows me. You're absolutely right, because people say... The King of Hate is not.
Yeah. They're gonna. He thinks they know. So tell us, you're gonna do a second rung of Elven Ring. He's just waiting, bro. And this geezer is just like, nah, man, I'm not having this. He heard that joke already. Bro, he already heard the slave trade joke. He's already seen some clips. He's already seen clips. This geezer's not happy. Oh, dear.
Take a look at that 10, 15 years ago. That racial joke he made. That ridiculous sexual comment he made. You know, that's what the King of Hate is. And then
he's spacing out right now.
thekingofhate.com. And then they'll reference that stuff and say that I'm a bigot. Or I'm a racist.
He talked himself into it so much.
To this day, they're probably
he talked himself into it so much.
Well, then let's. I wasn't planning on talking this till later. Yeah, go ahead, Adam.
When you climb to the top of like mountain and claim to be the King of Hate, don't you think it's almost inviting people to try to take you down? You know, you said that you made that your thing in the Street Fighter world. And then as time went on in the YouTube realm, that's what you were, I guess, made your position on the internet known. You're the King of Hate. So like you can almost expect people to come back at you and try to use that same kind of vibe. And You know, I've seen
Playing with the eyebrows.
plenty of clips of
No ear digging either.
the past couple weeks because I didn't know.
Nice
he was
watching him with the
so
proper
I-
headphones on his head for
I'm
once,
still kinda new
not
to
the toilet
YouTube
seat.
realm. And you know, I've seen the way sometimes that and of course this is what people share, right? So what I've seen is you kind of letting it get the best of you in some cases, where you're letting that almost get under your skin. Where, I mean, if you want
Look at this bobbling around.
the internet, you kind of have to be able to take it as well. I just wanted to point that out. You know, it's almost like you kind of asked for it by being the king of hate and making that your thing. It kind of was like, all right, well, if I'm gonna
So
dish it,
weird.
I got to be able to take it.
And he's just stationary. This guy's just stationary. He's just like this. And DSP's just wobbling the whole
When
time.
I started on YouTube, there
Bro,
were
he's just
no
wobbling the whole time.
Let's Players making a full living doing
Yeah.
the way that I ended up doing. I'm almost kind of like a history lesson.
He's trying to get him on his side, Peaches.
And don't do it. Right? Look at all the mistakes Phil just made in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
You want to be someone
Yeah.
who makes gameplay content on YouTube. Don't do what that guy did, because he screwed up. You know, when I started 15 years ago, I was like, I'm just going to roll with what I do in Street Fighter. It worked there. Why not do it on YouTube? I wasn't doing it for a living. It was my hobby. I had a 9-to-5 job. And this was something I came home and did 2-3 hours a night. I would pump out some gameplay. I never took it seriously. I never thought it would be my job or anything.
My
So I was
job.
like, hey, I just rolled
Job.
that moniker over to YouTube.
Big's buying
Now,
that. How you
fast
doing? The
forward 2.5
pignosis did
years
indeed
after
fail.
I started on YouTube. I lose my job. Oh crap! What am I
My
going to do?
job?
Monetize my YouTube
Right,
presence?
right,
I guess I can. But now I'm the king of hate. Everyone knows me as the king of hate for 2.5
Don't worry,
years.
not. I mean,
This
to
is my
be
shtick.
fair,
This is my
to
moniker.
be fair to him, he's got zero fashion sense. Like, I'm not saying, like, again, I like wearing vests. If I was going to do some sort of interview or something, I would dress like how I normally dress when I stream. But he just has no fashion sense at all. He doesn't take any pride in his appearance at all. By the way, Zitro's Zealousy, thank you for the lurk, bro. He doesn't take any pride in his appearance. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, he thought they were going to, like, say, you know, Phil's an alright guy. He, like, 100%. He thought they didn't know that much about him. He knew him. He'd met him before. He thought they'll look some stuff up. They won't go super deep on it. The haters will like bombard them, and they won't be bothered. Maybe they'll ask me about some of the jokes I made in the past. He thought he was going to be able to put it all off to just, I've changed. I'm a much better person now. Feel sorry for me because these people, these psychos, follow me around the internet, and then ask nice questions, and we'll have a nice time. That's what he thought. That is not what happened.
What do I do? You know, how do you erase the past that you've already established? And that's what I'm known for.
Please.
And so it's been rough. It's been rough. I'll tell you this. 2 years ago, well,
It's
2
been
years,
tough,
year and a
his
half,
life.
I had a revelation. I was like, I have to move on from my past in any way that I can. I have to try to get rid of this moniker. This is something that people were actively using to weaponize against me.
Weaponize.
This is that I was associated with and telling them, you have a bigot on your website. Do you know that? Look at all these things that he did. And they would link to things, little one-off jokes from 15 years ago. As
Right.
if it's something I did today. And they would say, he's
15 years ago, and he's like, and then he's thinking, bro, that clip's from last year.
king of hate. So I said, I have to stop.
15 years ago. They were like a joke from 15 years ago. And he's like, well, that clip you showed us was like from last year. Flat out says, bro, that's a racist joke, dude.
And now that's why
Flat out says to him, feels just like stone faced with his weird grin, like, I can say it's racist, but bro, they shredded him. There's been no headshots yet though. No proper like what's name moments.
So, but what have you done? What have you done, Phil, to change the
We're
perception
gonna acknowledge the big moments with each of them.
of that? What have you changed the look of your streams? Have you changed your production value? Did you take a break? Did you say, look, I'm leaving and I'm gonna come back, but I need time to kind of rethink this? Like, did you, because you're still going under it's the same, still the same channel, still DSP, still Darkside Phil. What have you done to change the perception of that? I mean, it's been a consistent line the entire time
nodding and stuff.
of Phil. So what have you done to change that? Because it sounds like you're saying, well, you know, woe is me, but ultimately it comes down to your actions.
Yeah, and if you were to watch my content, you know, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, hell, 2 years ago, and you were to watch my content today, you would see a difference. Like, for example, Look how everything looks behind me right now, right? 6 months ago, I still looked like shit.
He doesn't. Imagine saying 15 years and then you say 6 months ago my setup looks like shit. And they're like, what have you done to change it? 6 months ago it looked like shit. They're saying over the years, what have you done? And you're saying what? Nothing till the last 6 months? Look at what I said behind me here. Yeah, 6 months ago it looked like shit. And they're like, well, you've been doing it 15 years, bro. I changed my content, but I dyed my hair, but it's pink, actually. It's pink. It's pink, actually. But maybe it looks purple. You got a nice close-up there.
I'll admit that.
That'd be a change in the content. Look, I can change the content right now. Ready? Look, I'll change the content. Hang on. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll change the content. I'm going to do this so you can see it better. I'm going to change the content right now for you. What should we do? How about orange? No. How about, let's do, I've already got turquoise. Let's do a deeper blue. Yeah, and let's do wider. Look, see the blue just got bigger. Look, done. Let's do, I could do light pink. Let's see. I changed the content. But I'm going back to blue because it was better. Alright, I'll go purple. We didn't have purple before. Yeah, I've got purple now. Okay. There we go. I think that's better. Now you got purple as well. But I'm gonna make myself smaller again. See that change in the content, bro. I'm back.
By my viewers and fans, and it's they who contribute to everything. And in this last year and a half, there's been kind of a reinvigoration. Let's change everything I'm doing. Let me listen to feedback.
Let me listen to feedback 15 years in. What was the guy on the bike? I've got no idea. I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
Last year, I started doing React content.
Oh, wow. Bro, and they're both sitting there thinking, yeah, people have been doing that for a decade as well. I started doing React content.
I tapped on it constantly saying it was terrible content. It's the lowest form of content on the internet. I hated it. And then I started listening to my viewers. They're like, Phil, why are you so ignorant about this stuff? You got to start to open up and be a more laid back
Punch out on this.
If you don't want to be the king of hate,
I don't know what Wolf Hay doing.
Listening. I started doing different kinds of content.
I see you.
I changed my setup. I'm trying to change the perception around me. But the problem is, it wouldn't matter if I went away for 2 months and rebooted my channel and renamed it or whatever. There is such an overwhelming stigma against me on the internet that it wouldn't work. These trolls would just follow me no matter where I go, what I do, no matter how much I change. They don't want to believe it, or they pretend like the change hasn't happened so that they can keep rolling on with their hate trains. And, it sucks. I would love to do a full reboot and rename DSP Gaming. It wouldn't matter. Within a day. That's DSP Gaming. Don't be fooled. It's the same guy.
Yeah,
so
15 years.
I tried to change and do better things.
15 years.
Content. You watch my content today, way less of that rage kind of stuff. Way more chill content, interactive stuff, meaningful content.
Chill content.
But the stigma remains.
Well, let's talk about something real
it's
quick
chill
that
content.
can add to that stigma, right? And I think this is important. You said the light bulb went off, about a year ago. You got to change. You changed your background and stuff. But I want to bring up, there's still jokes that are made that
see his eyes right now.
They don't fit that. But I want to bring up, there's still jokes that are made that, that don't necessarily, they don't fit today. And I want to play one for you really quick and just kind of get your reaction.
Oh, bro.
This, okay? So this is Yeah. So you know where this is going, and I want to watch this so we all understand what's
Oh,
going
we're
on.
gonna have the wrong part zoomed in, but don't worry, but he'll be back.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling her right off for profit.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! No!
Stay with
No!
She's worth lots of money.
No!
Okay. Yeah. So what's going on there, man? Like, let's talk about that. Like, how does that?
What's going on there, man?
Like, let's talk about that. Yeah. So what's going on there, man?
Look how he's like adjusting his chair awkwardly. Look at this geezer's face. Look at this dude's face. He's like, what the fuck, bro? You got answer now. Listen to this.
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
Yeah. So what's going on there, man? Like, let's talk about that. Like, how does that? When you see
What's
that,
going on there?
When you see that, how does that make you feel?
What's going on there? DSP just terrified. What's going on there, man? What's going on? Yeah. What is going on? Ah! No!
You'd be like, what a scumbag. He made a joke about child trafficking.
Where is
It
it?
comes down to your actions.
Perspective of what
Yeah.
you meant.
Here we go.
Down
Think like, how does that? When you
That's too
see
far.
that?
Oh,
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
Here we go.
Yeah. So what's going on there, man? Like, let's talk about
Yeah.
that. Like, how does that?
Jable, I
when you
see it.
see that?
oh.
When you see that, how does that make you feel? What are you thinking? Do you regret that saying that? Like, is that edgy humor?
Well, first of all, I have an honest question for you guys. You've now seen it. I don't
Completely switching it back. Here we go.
know if Adam has ever seen that clip before. Okay.
No, I
Is that
haven't.
the first time? Okay. What do you think the joke was there? I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
That you're selling that girl to the slave trade. That's
Okay.
what it sounded like, and that's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Now, what reference are you thinking? How can I say this? Okay, I'll approach it from the detractor.
Thomas,
Okay?
fuck,
From
bro.
the detractor perspective.
No, I want to hear your.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Headshot, bro. Let's go. What do you think that joke was about? That you're selling that girl to the slave trade? It's pretty fucked up. You think two? You think he gets two? You think he gets two headshots? Just one. We're gonna be sparing for now.
Your perspective of what you
Yeah.
meant.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do both.
It's
We'll do
it's
both.
pretty obvious what the detractors mean. Like for me, that would have put me on the detractor side. It sounds like you're making
We're gonna count it as one. We're gonna count that whole little segment as one. It was good though. Hang on.
Okay.
and that's pretty fucked up that you're selling that.
Do you think the joke was there? I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
That you're selling that girl to the slave trade. That's what it sounded like. And that's pretty fucked up.
Just got him.
Now, from what do you think? How can I say
bro.
it? Okay,
Bro.
I'll approach it from the detractor perspective. Okay, from the detractor perspective.
Now
the
I want to
joke-
hear your perspective of what you
Yeah.
meant.
Just immediately trying to big nose. Yeah. Yeah, he tried to wasp name them. Exactly, Dingus. I'm going to ask you, what do you think the joke was about? Lord_, how you doing? And he just cut straight through him. He's like, no, we're not doing this game with you, bro. I'll approach it from the detractor perspective. immediately just like, no, tell us what you meant when you said that. What's going on there, bro?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll do both.
It's
We'll do both.
pretty obvious what the detractors mean. Like for me, that would have put me on the detractor side because it sounds like you were making a joke about selling that little girl to the slave trade. How is it not that? Like, what did you mean?
Oh no,
that
that's absolutely that's the joke. But there's a difference between saying that's okay and it's funny or the ridiculousness of the situation. See, you just saw that clip completely out of context, correct? You don't know what's going on in the game right there.
Okay, well, explain the context then.
That sheriff is a corrupt sheriff.
So he thinks this is like gonna save him.
He is actually orchestrating a situation to try to murder people inside a building to protect his secrets. He's like a dark guy who controls the whole
Means
town.
nothing.
And no one knows this. Everyone thinks the sheriff's a squeaky clean guy. So this is being revealed throughout the plot of the game. He's a scumbag, right? So the joke is this guy's such a scumbag. He's saying to the dad, I'm going to save your daughter. Give me your daughter. Let's take him in and rescue her. But in reality, he's such a scumbag, he'd probably do something like that. He'd probably, traffic people. That's the joke. Now, is it a joke that's acceptable by today's standards? By 80% of people, probably not. I agree with you.
Do you think that's a joke? Like, do you think that's a joke acceptable by any standards? I don't.
Even a decade ago.
No slavery in the game. There's no slavery in the game. There's no slavery. And again, he doesn't just slut. The problem is, it's not a problem. He doesn't just say, like, take the little girl, we'll sell her, or something like that. He says, prepare the slave trade. He doesn't say, take the girl, we'll sell her, or like whatever. He says, prepare the slave trade. He's not talking about people trafficking. He saw the little black girl and thought, slave trade joke. And that geezer, they both know that's what he meant.
2 decades ago, 3 decades ago.
And it's like, I just want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, he didn't even notice she was black. Yeah, he just said, oh, it's people trafficking. No, bro. It's nothing to do with human trafficking. Yeah, he literally referenced a specific thing that's super sensitive, particularly to American history. He could have just said anything, yeah. She's a kid. We get more for kids. Send her somewhere. We'll put her in like a glue factory. We'll sell her off. Like whatever. But no, he didn't just say, we're going to sell her to the slave trade. He said, prepare the slave trade. So he was like, the joke was, we're going to restart modern slavery in America because I'm so evil. And this is like one of the first little black girls we're going to sell into slavery.
Thoughts on that? Because
exactly,
I think
Dingus.
there's
Yeah, extra racist.
Then there's inappropriate.
Extra spicy racist.
Content. And we've all been guilty of edgy content before, so.
I think it's dark humor. It's definitely
dark humor.
Skirting the risque, okay? Not to say that I've heard much worse, obviously, from
Bro, and again, don't say that. Don't say people have done worse than I did. Don't ever say, well, yeah, well, he did that, and that's worse than what I did. That's what kids do. That's what kids do.
Okay for me to do it. I know that.
Easily gone with Epstein, yeah. Killed her again, and it would have been current, perfect. Quickly, get her on the plane to Epstein's Island. Narcissists, yeah. But yeah, get her on the plane to Epstein's Island. Another one. Yeah. Very true.
And there's
especially with what's following you around, your reputation, right? Do you think that if the light truly went off in your head to say, like, I gotta change, don't you think it would be like, well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one? I may be thinking it, but how about I bite my tongue on this?
Yes, I 100% agree with you, and it's a working process. It's something that
I'm a fallible human.
Happen naturally over time. It's not something that can be a switch that's flipped because, again.
And they're thinking you've had all this time, like, really? This is your excuse?
For 15 years back in the day.
He actually says to it at one point, all right, we get it. You've said, oh, you made mistakes in the past, this and that. But the joke was from like a year ago. And you did this like a year ago. This geezer is not buying anything DSP is selling at all. Something Air, how you doing? Did I say hello?
That's the content they wanted from me. That's what got me popular on YouTube. That kind of ridiculous, unacceptable, over-the-top, dark humor joke, okay? Today, it's not acceptable. I know that. But the thing is, those jokes still click in my head. I absolutely should have not done that joke. I will tell you that right now, 1,000,000%. You know,
Yeah.
but
That's why I called the stream DSP versus accountability.
have to have some
Because
kind
this
of
is the most,
awareness
this is
or
the most accountable I have ever seen DSP be held, or anyone's ever attempted to hold DSP with any of his actions. Ever. Ever. He's never ever had to face all of them as directly as this and answer them. And as we all saw, he just fell apart and garbled a load of shit about identity theft and mixed up his story and told lies and wouldn't answer and just got shredded, bro. It was hard to watch. I'm still in shock now. I'm watching it now and I've seen it a few times already and I'm still in shock now.
to see the big picture. All right.
I've seen other people watch it and talk about it and I'm still in shock watching it now.
I do it 6 days a week full time. 6 days a week I'm here full time streaming.
The cat.
I have over 100,000 videos on the internet. Okay. People.
Look, he's even more wholesome than DSP. He's got a cat. The cat actually likes him and probably isn't declawed.
Will always find.
And he doesn't have to make a point and probably didn't charge $2,000 to show it.
Something that moment of weakness, that stupid thing that I said. I know, stupid Phil. Why the hell did I make that joke? But once it's out there, it's out there, and all you can do is apologize for it. Say you're gonna do better. And
Yeah, moment of weakness.
And move on.
Moment of weakness where I said
I'm on
something
the show
racist.
today. Okay, this is what, March 16, 2023, and you had to show a clip, one random clip from last summer. You didn't show something I did in the last week, the last month. You showed something from the one moment of weakness.
I mean, I
Whenever
didn't even need to get to
stupid
half
on
of that
the
stuff,
internet,
did they?
It gets hyper analyzed.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you had to go back to just last summer to find me saying something pretty racist. Yeah. Yeah, you only had to go back to last summer to find me making quite a racist joke.
looked in with a microscope and blown away.
It's not blown up, bro.
This is what Darkside Phil is.
It's an obvious...
Have you watched the last 5 years of content
Let's go.
I put out? There's probably... Okay, yes, I'm a human. I make errors. Absolutely. And I'm stupid. And I do dumb stuff when I get...
Stop saying that.
This is not the norm on my streams. People see that clip out of context like you guys just did. And if all you knew of Darkside Phil was that joke, you would hate my...
I love his hand
scumbag.
movements.
He made a joke about child trafficking. What kind of a horrible person thinks child trafficking?
I love his hand movements.
When you watch it in context, it's not as bad, but it's still bad. But when you watch
It's raining heavily outside, of course.
Didn't make it any better. I'll be honest.
That's fine. I agree.
Because
That's fine.
I'm not sure which character you're even like portraying. So you were you
The
acting
jailbait
as the
joke.
sheriff
Well,
in
we watched
situation?
that clip again. We watched the jailbait clip, and there's nothing in that game. There's nothing in that scene that makes you think that it's a little girl. I'm 12 years old. No, bro. Someone said that in the actual lore or the fucking history of it, the person was maybe 17 or 18. I can't remember. But she don't look like a kid. She looks like a woman, like a young adult. Yeah, I agree with you.
You're even like portraying.
That's fine. I agree.
Because
That's fine.
I'm not sure which character.
He just, again, he said that half the time, Dingus, because he's just like, even with Keem, he was immediately afterwards shitting on Keemstar, moaning about him. But when he was there, like, he pushed back a little bit, but he was kissing his ass. He's a coward. He's a coward.
Even like portraying. So were you acting as the sheriff in that situation?
Yes, that's why I did. That's why I did like the accent. Yes.
I don't know. I think that like in a situation like that, like we live in a society now where, like, look, I understand that going into this interview, that literally every second of this is going to be analyzed, and Adam understands that. You understand that, right?
Yeah, thousands of years ago, Kildare, people did marry younger. I mean, we're talking younger than that. Because you didn't live as long. One of the big reasons thousands of years ago that people were married much earlier and had children much earlier is because you didn't live as long. But yeah, the norms back then are not the norms now.
But literally everything you say, there's a camera on you at all times, especially when you're a live streamer. You know,
you did die in your 30s, no matter what. For most people, yeah.
Who does this for a living, 40s. I just feel like you have
the diseases we cure to a Viking raid, or diseases we cure of a pill now.
I mean, you said it yourself. You did this.
A lot of a tooth infection. You could just get tooth infection because your teeth don't come through properly because you're English, or because the dentists don't exist. And you just get like a tooth infection and die.
Which was flipped, and
I kind of look like a Viking.
I understand that. I totally understand. I am very forgiving.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Of mistakes, right? But when there's a pattern of these things that go back over the course of time, like, it's no longer a mistake. It's a it's a continuation. So I don't know. I think
continuity.
Look, if you're saying that I'm also a big believer in taking people at their word, right? Up until their actions show different. So you're saying that over the course of since that joke, you've been pretty squeaky clean, and you haven't made inappropriate jokes like that are that edgy, I guess.
Edgy.
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't want to say that because I'm here 6 days a week full time. That's a lot of my life. And I guarantee you, if I say, man, yeah, that was it, Craig, that's all I remember, immediately there'll be other examples tossed out right now. They'll find it, right?
I understand.
And that's the problem is when you are...
Okay, I might have been racist again.
The amount of content I put out on the internet, they will always find another example or whatever. I am actively trying to change. What I will say is this.
I might have been racist again.
In the last maybe 2-3 years to really find a running pattern of me doing really bad jokes like that.
I don't know. I'm here full time.
I'm definitely a flawed individual, but you're not going to find it as like you wouldn't say, oh, here's 47 times.
I'm here
within a
full
year that
time.
he did that. I know for a fact he's a scumbag, right? You'll find one time here, one time here, one time here, and then they blow it up on the internet.
You just gave so many different people a reason to do exactly that.
Oh, they will. I know that. But the thing is, they do it anyway. It doesn't matter what I say or do. This is what they do.
Victim.
So, now, you said that the switch in your brain, was off, so that you made that joke. Like, do you have it in there that it's like thinking, like, when you said that, you're like, maybe that was too much, or you were just free flowing, and that's just kind of you.
Let me put it this way.
He got no bullshit. He got no time for him at all.
My head, and I feel, oh man, that's probably too much. Today, I usually will not say it. Usually, it would be maybe an extenuating circumstance, or just for a second.
Just not buying it whatsoever.
Was a momentary lapse because I've done it for so long.
Yeah, momentary lapse in judgment, bro. Oh yeah.
My head. And my brain is going a million miles a minute. Here's a joke. Here's a joke. Here's a joke. Here's a joke. Right?
But do you think that's
No, it's not.
Observational humor, though?
No, it's not. He has zero creativity. My brain's going a million miles a minute. Here's a joke, here's a joke, here's a joke. No, it's not. He's like one of the most least creative content creators that has ever existed. His humor's awful. There's giant portions of dead air. And even again, with the things and the layouts and stuff like that, he's not creative at all. He's just not. He just doesn't have it. Whatever that thing is that people have as like a streamer or a content person that makes people want to watch them, he don't have that. Like the positive part. He don't have charisma. He doesn't have pizzazz. He doesn't have that little thing that's unique to him, that, like, apart from all the chaos that swirls around him. Zero stage presence. Zero.
Like, that's, I don't, like, it's, I don't know, like, I'm not one to, like, there are people who make, like, there are comedians who make jokes and they're edgy and such like that. I guess, do you fancy yourself as a comedian? Like, because you're telling us that people come to your streams to.
The thing is, as well, part of that is yes, he does. Part of this is yes, because of his ego. He thinks I'm an entertainer. I'm this. I'm that. I can do observational comedy. I can do stuff like that. He really does think that.
Watch you,
that is part of it.
Rage react to streams and things like that. I don't necessarily, and I don't know. I'm asking, and I think this is probably a better question for your fans. Are they coming to watch?
His life is a comedy show. Black Cosmos
Rage because.
Yeah, scat humor. He loves a bit of scat humor, bro.
It doesn't fit. That
Definitely.
I agree with you. I agree. I actually agree with you today. I should not have made that joke. I know that. That today you're 100% correct. 15 years ago, even 10 years ago, it was a different climate on YouTube, and people were looking for that. That's who I was, and now I'm.
So this was last year, you said?
That was probably summer of last year. Yeah.
So, because it just feels like a big leap from going from a sheriff who is like trying to kill people to seeing a little black girl and thinking a slave trade.
Now you said it. Now you said it.
See what?
You said black.
Papuko, how you doing?
Black girl.
It was on
that's
screen.
Correct. That's correct. And herein lies the problem.
What?
I didn't think that. In my mind,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You're right. You're right. I agree with you. But in my mind, I didn't even see that. I didn't think that. That's, the joke was, this is a scumbag sheriff. He's literally lying to everyone. If he's going to traffic someone for profit, I wouldn't be shocked. It wasn't, she's a black girl going to the slave trade. And that's stupid of me. Why the hell did I not make that connection in my head? Because I'm stupid.
Okay.
Papuko.
I don't know if I believe that.
Oh, he just destroyed him.
You don't have to believe me. I can't make you believe me. I didn't think of it at one moment. Did I ever think,
oh my goodness.
Absolutely not. It was about child trafficking, essentially, and that this guy would have probably...
Child trafficking, yeah, exactly. Who said about Epstein killed her? There's so many things he could have said. There's so many things, child trafficking. Child trafficking. He could have said something like, again, we get more for the kids. To the factory. Whatever. Child trafficking. Prepare the slave trade.
Okay.
Let's talk about.
Not buying it.
I feel like we can go on for for an hour about this clip, but.
Not buying it. Neither of them are buying it.
Right. Let's talk about this. So it seems like your biggest detractor.
Look how nervous he was right there.
Look
at him rolling around.
Right. Let's talk about this. So it seems like your biggest detractors are some of your earliest fans. They were fans who have turned into detractors. Why do you think that is?
I mean, this might be a long answer. My fans will know it. But again, I've been doing this for 15 years. My first 5 years that I did it, all right, I had absolutely no effort to make it professional at all. I was being a jackass on camera, okay? And I didn't even have direct capture. For 5 years, I was having a camera pointed at my TV. Everything
soon I'm going to have to get the remains of my food for tonight and eat.
I'm just some normal
my
guy
chicken and cashews and stuff.
I'm terrible at them. I make risque jokes. I'm swearing at
and
them.
then skin up again.
Shit. That's what everyone liked back then. And then, basically what happened was after doing it for about 4 to 5 years, someone made a video.
Just
and
constant.
The video was called, "This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2."
Just
and
constant. Trying to set the scene and get you on his side. Am I watching this all in one take? I don't know if I'll make it that far.
It's the game's fault. It's
I could if I didn't have.
So I blame him.
If I didn't have the kids, I could probably get all the way through it.
My viewership loved
but because they'll be up at some point, and I should actually sleep.
Taking out the moments of me doing that, taking out all gameplay moments.
If I didn't have them, I could just watch right through.
Fun or entertaining, and only
I mean, we've made it. We haven't even made it an hour. 3 bros, 5 hours. We're 46 minutes in, and I've been live for an hour and 40.
Okay. And essentially, what happened?
Easy money, I see you.
Shortcomings as a content creator for 5 years. These things that people like now became.
I've got to see every restream.
He's not like his contemporaries. He's not.
That's how mad it was.
Content. He's just a jackass. Look at him. He's a joke. So now
that's how mad it was.
And what ended up happening was people would take every playthrough I did moving forward and make a "this is how you don't play" video about it. and
And
my fan base turned on me. Admittedly, if you would like, I'm not going to go into a giant explanation.
So your fan base turned on you because of what a video that somebody else did highlighting, like if that doesn't make sense, Phil.
Did you get bitter when that happened? Because when I hear,
oh my God, yes.
So do you think that bitterness changed the way that you were a content creator? Did you like add that into your shtick, as you say?
I don't think so. I think what happened was I reacted so
Did he get
bitterly
bitter?
to it. In
What, you mean
hindsight,
Craig
that
for that one?
That was an opportunity. I could have taken that.
Where he says, I don't really buy that.
Or
I think you're probably right.
and laughed at them, but instead,
Yeah, I
again,
think you're
it was a
right.
different climate. Today, everyone
He just basically says, I don't buy that, bro. Yeah, I think you're right.
We have Patreon, we have crowdfunding on our
I'm pretty sure DSP's going to have 0.
Back then,
I don't think he ever made a good point where they were like, all right.
on the internet.
I don't remember him ever making a single point.
This was after 2011.
Pushing back when they were like, okay, that's legit.
Oh, correct. Yes, I lost my job in late 2010. I was doing YouTube for a living for about 2 years when the This Is How You Don't Play movement started picking up.
They just kept their cards close to
basically,
their
the way I
chest,
saw
I
it,
think,
this is-
easy money.
now I know this is
I think they were just
I thought
keeping
people
their
were stealing
cards
my
close to
content,
their
man.
chest with him.
If someone takes my content without my permission, edits together, and only shows the worst of me, that's going to highlight myself and my business in a very negative light. That's going to make me look like crap. And instead of people laughing with me, now they're going to laugh at me.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
therefore, that's theft. I outright said this in my videos. You stole my content without my permission. How dare you? This is bad. This, today I realized how dumb that was. It's many years later. And let's be honest, the bubble was going to burst on ad revenue on YouTube one day anyway. I don't think that was ever going to last forever, but I was an idiot. I thought I actually went 1,000,000% bitter against it. And when that happened, people saw that change in attitude of me. Wow, Phil used to totally just not care about anything. Now all of a sudden, he's
Yeah,
bitter about
I mean, yeah, potentially. He talks about having friends who are basically kicked off Twitch for... He claimed that people were kicked off Twitch because they... Well, I'm sure he said kicked off of Twitch because they were Christian and proud of it is the term he used. So I don't know how that happens. Which is, again, not cool.
people joking about him and stuff, and that just goaded them on to do it more and more.
Well,
And now-
that's what you just said right there. So you're admitting that you added this bitterness, but initially, like 2 minutes ago, you
Aloof
said
one, I see
that's
it.
when they turned on you. Before admitting that you actually were getting bitter. So don't you think that like that kind of correlates? Like maybe it was that moment when you didn't own up to the fact that people were making fun of you, being this king of hate guy, now going to they're
Yeah.
stealing my shit. I'm fucking
Frogger.
pissed about it. What the fuck? And now everyone's
But the
like,
girl that
"Who the
had
fuck
sex
is this
on
guy?"
camera
You
is
gotta
still
own it.
here,
If
right?
you don't own it, then like why? Then you're just a joke. So it felt like you just kind of like let that run your ship that you were sailing.
Correct. I have nothing I could say to counter that in any defensive manner. It's a mistake I made. My reaction to This Is How You Don't Play directly fueled the fire for more people
Yeah.
to keep doing it and to escalate further.
He
Because
prepared
it
for this
started
question. You can tell he's like, because he's
Phil's
talked
a bad
about
gamer.
This
He
Is How You
doesn't
Don't Play
deserve the
loads
success
and
he has on
loads.
YouTube because he has no production quality.
He was quite happy to say, yeah, I took it
There's
badly.
no-
I should
you're
have
not
lent
gonna watch
into
a
it.
Dark Side Phil playthrough and get any kind of
Guy that wants to
knowledge of
legalize
the game
sex
that you
with
love because he's not
horses
gonna
is
say
on
it.
Twitch
You
too.
watch him rage and make bad jokes. But it became, instead of watching his raw content,
What?
reward him with ad revenue, watch the
Have
This
I
Is How
still
You
got
Don't
that
Play
Mr.
video so
Hands
he doesn't
clip?
get paid for it and just make fun of him instead. And my reactions 1,000,000% fueled that.
No,
wanted
it's
that.
gone.
Now over the years, it got worse and worse, and that's, I'm sure we're going to get into how it wasn't just about Phil's a bad gamer anymore. It became everything else under the sun, and we can talk about how that evolved over time. But it's my fault. It is my fault that people have originally turned against me on the internet. 100% it is.
Nice sip.
So you feel that your reaction to the "This Is How You Don't Play" is what really parlayed your fans.
What's
into
the too
becoming
long
attracted?
didn't read?
Yes. And it's not all
They're
of them.
slowly
Absolutely
cooking him and
back
starting
then,
to turn
I
up the
saw
heat.
People who had been long time.
They're slowly cooking him and starting to turn up the heat.
Years later, crawl back into as someone who was crapping on me.
The fireworks haven't started yet
I
though.
didn't- the way I saw it was, and this is my, I'm such an idiot. I admit this today. After 15 years of doing this, you realize how you change as a person and how you can see from a different perspective. My mentality was, I'm the popular YouTuber. I'm the guy putting out all these videos and everyone's watching. I'm making money. My shit doesn't stink, man. How can you say that I'm doing something badly? I'm the one who has the successful business, not you. So who are you to throw criticism at me? That was my attitude. What a dumb attitude to have. What an idiotic attitude. Everyone knows that you need to actively be listening to your viewer base and your fan base and working with them to create a product that's meaningful to them.
Yeah, people
And
crawl
in my
back.
career, it was just put the same shit out every day.
He's just talked about it a lot. That's why he was comfortable about it. He's like, that's an easy. That makes me look good. It's an easy one.
Plateauing. I hadn't seen any decline. It was still going up. So I'm thinking, hey, everything's good. If people are saying I'm bad, I don't believe them. That's bullshit. That's just them trying to ride my coattails, right? But in reality, they were all correct. They were 100% correct. My shtick was tired. It was old. No one wanted to watch someone with a camera pointed at their TV.
Has he
raging
redeemed
at
himself
Hideo
at all?
Kojima.
No.
They wanted to see meaningful content. And
No.
there were people coming to YouTube with better production quality, much higher quality stuff, interactive streams. I let all that pass me by. I was an innovator at the beginning, and I was a dinosaur 5 years in.
15
And
years
that's
ago.
totally my fault. And
What would you say?
Greedy gob, Hayden.
At the beginning.
at the beginning, the improv commentary style and the ability to basically do a full-length playthrough with commentary over it, I was not the first person who did it. There's other people, everyone will argue. There's actually argument between it was either Slow Beef or someone else who originally was like the big first Let's Player. But I was the person who started doing it rather than, back then when I started on YouTube, 2008 is the year where I really started doing active playthroughs. The people who were doing gameplay on YouTube
Okay,
were mostly known for being like a
you know,
guru in one genre.
chest
This
puffing
is the Call of
segment.
Duty player. This is the fighting game player. I was the jack of all trades. I could play any game, do commentary over it. That was kind
You're
of
gonna-
improv
you're doing
commentary.
chest
People thought it was
puffing
funny.
segment like this
My-
one.
my mannerisms, my jokes. Yes, back then that kind of stuff was funny. And
You say that kind of
basically-
stuff. What do you mean?
Well, we just talked about it. You were talking about risque jokes. You know, back then, my commentary was
Yeah,
90%
risque
sexualized
jokes.
content. It was making fun of every woman. Dick
Sweet
jokes,
Lat's
sexual,
bread. Thank you,
bad
Easy
stuff.
Money.
And today, you don't say that stuff. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's lowbrow.
It's the angle as well.
You can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym is.
I need to
the
update
pump.
that picture.
Let's say you train your biceps. Blood is rushing into your muscles, and that's what we call the pump.
I need to update that picture.
Now, I couldn't even stomach
Chest
watching
puff,
stuff
yeah.
that I did from 2008 to like 2011. I'd be like, it just turns my
I
stomach.
need to
to listen
update that
like
picture.
Who I was, how cringeworthy I was back then.
Look,
But-
we all like we all get it, right? We understand that people change over time. Totally understand that. I guess my thing is, what have
That
you
was
done?
indeed Arnie.
So you've had these light bulb moments, right? You said you had one last year. You had one, in 2012, 2013, where you realized that you're getting left behind from a technological standpoint, and you're doing gameplays that are. The big difference for Phil was Phil could play all games.
You get to
not
see your
just fighting
future
games
self
or
for a
Call
couple
of
of
Duty or
hours, yeah,
whatever.
but that's
What
kind of
has
potentially
changed?
true,
What
yeah.
are you doing differently now?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
2023 that you were doing that you weren't doing in 2013 when you had this.
Did they dump on me?
Because
Yeah, I see it.
It sounds like you're doing the exact same thing, Phil. It
If
sounds
I'm
like
still live, we'll
I'm
watch
the
a bit
guy
of
who
it.
plays different games and occasionally come to my channel to get some sort of
I'm gonna go and get food in a sec,
value
speaking
joke,
of which.
right? What differentiates you now from who you were a decade ago?
Yep.
Okay.
Good
wow.
question.
Geez, first of all,
Exactly,
full-time streamer, I
just-
wasn't back then. I was a YouTuber. Now I'm a full-time streamer, 6 days a week, full-time.
6 days a week?
Mostly gameplay. Now I do React content as well. We'll talk about
I do React content.
Those jokes I don't really make anymore at all. Now, when
At
I
all.
come on
You just
stream,
see them make one
I
from
have a
last year,
relaxed
bro.
Social conversation with my live audience. I have people who come by and who are regulars now.
Chill.
I recognize in the chat, and I can talk with them, and as if they're a friend. Okay, back then I didn't know anyone. Maybe I knew people who helped me with moderation.
Chill and interactive.
I didn't
Right, let me go and
know
get some food.
back then. I didn't have any personal relationships
Hang on.
with any of them. Now it's like a friendly community. It's a totally different vibe watching 2023 Dark Side Phil than 2013 Dark Side Phil. That's for sure. Having that now when I play a game, it's a community effort. I'm playing Oblivion right now. I don't know anything about Oblivion. It's the first time playing it, but people help me with the game, and because of that social aspect, the game is a relaxing chill session. There was no way I could have done a chill session in 2013. That wasn't what I was. I was a raged, you know.
What is a relaxing chill session?
Today, that's all gone mostly. Now, yes.
A relaxing chill
There's
session.
Wolong. There's definitely moments
Wolong?
that come back. But for the most part, you know, watch a stream today versus all the things that people say that I am, and you'd be like, I don't get it. I get this all the time. Someone will come by a stream of mine, and at the end of the stream, they'll say, Phil, just so you know, this is the first stream of yours I ever watched. I've heard all these things about you. And I don't get it. I just watch a 3-hour gameplay stream. None of the stuff that people say about you just happened in the stream. In fact, it was very relaxing. So what just happened? I'm like, they highlight the moments that are the shortcomings. That's what they do today. Or they reference 2013 Darkside Phil as if that's today and saying that's the content I put out today. It's not. It's just definitely not. You know, I have a whole new channel where now I'm doing React style content, which again, I used to be an idiot. I hate.
Is it really good? Yeah.
That's lowbrow. That's little minimum effort.
Geez, Darwin, how you doing?
Interested in your thoughts. They just want to hear you react to random stuff from the internet. They want to hear you talk about a new stuff. Why would you think that's bad? And then I went, you know what? Let me give it a shot. I started doing React content. People love it. So that's on me for years being an idiot and saying dumb shit on the internet. And now I try it and it works. And it's more relaxing and it's fun. It's interactive with my audience. That's the difference. Is that I've now become a more laid back guy. I want to put out meaningful content for my people every day. There's a difference between I did one rage-inducing thing
and it's not like edited. The daily content is
4-hour stream,
like 10-minute clips of him ranting
from their daily lives and relax with me and have a good time. That's more meaningful to me than getting one rise out of a stupid joke.
What is a what's a day like look for you? Like when you wake up, what is your average day like? Walk me through a day of Phil.
This is great.
Like when you from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep.
Usually I don't wake up.
Hey, dude, John, how you doing?
And you know, I get out of bed and get you ready for the day. You know, just like a normal person.
Oh, Lobo.
Have a coffee, do chores around the house quick. You know, depends on the day because some days my wife's at work, some days she's not. You know, jump into the office here. So I you know, time wise, you know, I probably get up between 8 and 9 a.m. every day. I get into the office usually between 10:30 a.m. I'm setting up for my stream for the day. I'm reading news off of Twitter to try to have news stories for everyone to talk about on my podcast, which I do every day. My stream usually goes on by 10:45 a.m. my time. You know, we do a little bit of pre-stream, you know, get some people on the stream for about 15-20 minutes, play some music or whatever. And then I do what I call the Level 1 podcast. This is about an hour to an hour.
What I call the Level 1 podcast.
It could be a wide variety of topics, whether it's my gaming schedule for the next week, whether it's
sometimes with his pajamas on.
Feedback from my viewers on how you like the things I'm currently doing, news stories, all kinds of stuff. This is something I just started about a year to a year and a half ago that I didn't used to do, and I realized this is meaningful that I should be doing in my content. So I do the podcast. Usually the podcast ends around 12:30ish Pacific time.
Definitely.
You know, maybe take another few minutes break. Then we start with gameplay. So we'll do about a 3 to 4 hour gameplay stream. Games, are, as we talked, are wide variety, and I have a set schedule I do every day. I'll post it up everywhere on my socials so people know what I'm doing. That gameplay will usually run about 3-4 hours. Then when that's done, I have to upload all that content. So, you know, another half an hour roughly setting up uploads or whatever.
Listen to this businessman.
If my wife's home from work, I'll spend about an hour with my wife having dinner, you know, running errands around the house. Again, depends on the day. Anything I could squeeze between streams. I'm right back on stream again around.
Listen to this businessman right here, bro.
Office again. And I'm streaming again for another 2 to 3 hour, you know, gameplay stream. The late night streams are more chill streams. What I say is the daytime streams.
Chill fun.
Let's say there's a major new game coming out. You know, in a few weeks, we got Resident Evil. Actually,
Errands around the house. Like what?
That'll be my daytime streams. That's the one.
Like he's doing the ironing.
People can watch usually on an earlier time zone or time frame. So
he's doing the ironing, like.
Late night streams are chill.
And putting laundry away.
You don't care about.
I don't think so.
About a new game. You just want to relax with Phil. Come to my late night stream. That's like 6:40.
Masturbating and eating Pop-Tarts.
That runs about 2-3 hours, and it's just chill gameplay. It's not about the gameplay. It's about me talking with my audience. And if there's gameplay, great. We'll advance with the game, but it's more just relaxing. And then when that's done, you know, that stream probably runs till around 9:30 p.m. Then I got to upload. And then, of course, I'm closing down for the day, setting up streams for the next. I'm probably out of my office between 10 to 11 p.m. So all in all, you know, we were talking work day-wise. My work day starts roughly around 9:30, 10 a.m. and
such
around
bullshit.
11 p.m. Then after that, I maybe have an hour to spend with my wife and relax at night. You know, watch a movie, watch a TV show or whatever. And, you know, and then chores around the house. It's time for bed and on to the next day. And that's 6 days a week. That's my life. 1 day a week I take off from streaming and content creation. And that day is essentially every possible thing you can think of that I need to cram into 1 day. Whether that's grocery shopping, doctor's appointments, running errands, everything you can think of. Oh, by the way, that's the 1 day I have off to spend some time with my wife, other than an hour here and an hour there. So if we're going to do something, we try to cram it in on that day.
Sets his own schedule, by the way.
That's my life.
So let me ask you this. Just based off of what you're saying right now, that doesn't seem like the most healthy lifestyle. It doesn't seem like the most conducive, like, you know, from a streaming perspective or a content perspective. Yes, you're producing a lot of content, but it doesn't seem like a very healthy lifestyle. Do you feel that your community and the people who donate to your streams are enabling that lifestyle? Do you feel that they are encouraging you to live that lifestyle that may not be the healthiest lifestyle?
So you're saying through people showing up and supporting my streams, they're making me work more. Is that the question?
Maybe you have a pressure that you're putting on yourself to do that because this is your only job, and then you're therefore working as.
And again, like they're not just completely tearing him to shreds.
You know, working for.
Is Derek watch on? No, not today.
Support that you have.
Not today.
It's like cyclical.
I'm still
like
recovering
they
from this.
And then you're like, I need to be there, and then like
I'm still
now
recovering
you need to be there and do it
from
all
this.
day. And then if they're not there for
Next
you,
week
then
we'll
it's
hit
kinda
Derek
like this
hard.
mental,
Maybe Monday we'll hit him.
Addiction almost. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for about 3 years, and I know that it's a thing. Getting addicted to super chats, numbers, analytics, like the way
I'm
that you spoke
addicted to
about
just the
analytics
streaming
about
part.
20 minutes ago, or no, 40 minutes. I don't know. Earlier in the stream, you know, you're clearly very much like watching it and you know, attuned to it. So it's obviously on your mind.
Right. I think the biggest thing is, you know, we talk about mental health, right? Mental health, physical health, and how they're so tied together. And the one thing I didn't hear during there
is
the
Derek
time
talk,
to,
yeah.
you know, whether workout.
They
or
don't
have
mention
time
him
for
by
yourself.
name.
You know, everything that you're doing right now seems to be for.
But they talk
from a
about
streaming
people in the
perspective, from a
community.
content perspective, right?
Oh, I'm hanging
And-
out with his wife.
Right,
fucking nods, bro.
but an hour at the end of the day, right? Yeah, and that's
Sniff,
awesome.
Burnett, thank you for
I'm
the
just
follow.
thinking once again, like you seem like you're in this never-ending, I don't know, for lack of
Right
a
for
better
Rock, how you
metaphor,
doing?
like a hamster wheel, where you get up and you start running, and then you finish up at the end of the day, and you finish up running, and then you get off, you go to sleep, and you wake up, and you do that 6 days a week. And I understand we all have our hamster wheels and our rotations and our schedules and the way we do things, but it just appears that just from the outside looking in that if you weren't making the money that you were making, you probably wouldn't live that lifestyle.
Okay.
Is that what it is tonight
I've
now?
talked about this many times over the last several years.
Nah.
with viewers. They say, "What
Derek's
would it take
safe
to
tonight.
improve anything about your life? What do you do?"
Do you know what I'm saying, Easy Money?
Somehow to take financial.
Do you
pressure
know what
off
I'm
my time
saying?
with my wife. We've been married since 2019. We never went on a honeymoon.
Very briefly.
Since we got married.
Very briefly, seeing as you've said it. Very briefly. We're just going to very briefly check out Bob. This is like kind of peak. This is what I would consider the peak of bodybuilding, when the dudes look like this. Not too insane, but pretty insane. Like, he's bigger than like Frank Zane or someone like that. Oh, come on, son! Now, I like the girl streams the best, Killdeer, if I'm honest. Look at him! Steve Reeves is old school. He doesn't look like Bob, but he still looks sick. I think they had like testosterone maybe back then, and maybe Dynamo or something. They definitely had testosterone back in this guy's day. They had testosterone back then. Bro, I look a bit like that. You like Mike Mensa, yeah? Do you train like... Do you follow his style of training? Or just the look? But yeah, he looks awesome. Yeah, look, check it out. Yes. Fucking jacked, bro. Yeah, Bob's my favourite. I like Frank Zane. I like a bit of Zane. I think Frank had a pretty insane physique. Again, like, aesthetically. Where's the picture? There's a like... Pretty good. The ab vacuum. But yeah, I think Frank looked pretty sick. You don't eat enough, yeah, this is an issue. And then you got to, like, eventually get to the point where to keep looking like that and getting bigger, you're going to start taking steroids. If you're that serious, ultimately, which is not me condoning anything either. I like Lee, but I'm not really like the mass monster look is kind of insane. But I kind of look like how Lee looks. Lee just looked fucking insane, bro. I mean, oh my god. Look, 21 years old. Holy shit. Yeah, Mike Mensa was like high intensity training. Oh my god. Yeah. Bro. Jesus. And I like Dorian because he's from the UK and he kind of changed the game. But again, it's not a look. I way prefer how Bob looks. Yeah, 21 going on 40. I way prefer how like Bob looks and people like that. But Dorian was just insane. Just insane. That's what he looked like when he was natural. He looked amazing when he was natural.
Oh, my
I'll see you, cheerio.
Throne. This is where she sits.
Hang on, what you got? G Starwin, what you got?
I mustn't.
David Davidson tweet.
I can't stop. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see this. Then stop giving him money. Look, I give you money, and these guys bring all this evidence out. Yeah. Then stop giving him money. He's right. All right, let's go. There we go.
Can't afford it, you know. And I'm sure stuff will come up. Yeah, I went through a bankruptcy because of really bad.
No points for DSP.
Combination of online trolling, ruining a lot of my financial income with my business. And a combination in tandem of that ruined a lot of stuff for me. Since the bankruptcy went through, I have not been able to fully recover because of it's always something else, and I'm tired of it. I really am. I'm looking. Where's the light at the end of the tunnel? So I can have an extra day off with my wife once a week, which I think I deserve and she deserves. But every time, and again, I want to make something very clear here. I am not trying to put myself out as a victim. All right. The reason that things have happened to me over the years is because of me. I know that. I'm a flawed human. I'm sorry for some of the horrible things I've said and done over the years. I've publicly apologized. That's why a lot of people hate me. But every time that it looks like things are getting better, these people will do something horrible to me or my family that ruins financially.
But yeah,
this has happened several
going back to it very briefly, Easy Money. I way prefer the 70s, 80s look of pro bodybuilders. The aesthetic look. Even compared to people like Chris Bumstead, who looks like amazing. I prefer the look they had back then.
It was 2 years ago, all right? There was a light at the end of the tunnel. I was still on Twitch. This wasn't when I was full-time YouTube streamer. I was a Twitch streamer. I've been streaming on Twitch for 4
You don't either.
I built up my viewership and my subs on Twitch were at like 900 subs a month. Things were going good. I said publicly to my audience, guys, this is great. You know, the bankruptcy went through last year. That's not great, but that took a lot of financial burden off of me. If things keep going how they're going,
but again,
I'll be able to improve my business. I'll be able to make
with Tom Platz. It's genetics. It's not only about how insane he trained. I know, Easy Money. I was paying attention. You're not wrong. I mean, like those guys, Nick Walker and Rami and all them, they look insane. But fucking hell, bro, they're so big. They're just mutants. I really, again, I'm not knocking these guys, but yeah, it's not It's not a nice aesthetic look at all. But yeah, with Tom Platz, it wasn't that he didn't train like a savage. He did. He trained everything like a savage. But his legs, they were just, that's genetic. That's genetic. Like, that's what it was. It was how he trained, and it was genetic. Yeah, sleep apnea. Daddy Noel. All the muscles and shit around your neck. Your airway closes off and stuff. A lot of those big bodybuilders have sleep apnea.
Maybe take time off, spend time with my wife, reduce the amount I stream. This would be outstanding. What happened? My trolls took the King of Hate mantra, which we just discussed earlier, and they got me kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program because of it. Now, I've been with the Twitch Partner Program for 4.5 years. Twitch had no issue with me. Twitch, knowing who I was in my past and the kind of content that I put out and everything.
Human beings are not supposed to be that big.
Program, they signed me up for promotional opportunities. They'd be promoting
whether it's fat or muscle mass.
And then they actually campaigned to get me kicked off of Twitch, and they did. So I'm not kicked off of Twitch, but I can't make money on Twitch anymore.
What did they do? What do you feel that they did to you to get you removed off Twitch specifically?
They organized a campaign. They did it, and the thing is, these people are so everything they do, they try to do publicly, so that way they can get a laugh out of it or at least get credit for it. So there was an organized movement against me where what they were going to do.
The detractors made him racist multiple times.
2021 Phil, because that's the year this happened, is the same as 2009, 2010 Phil. They took out of context clips. They took those bad jokes from back then, which I've already publicly apologized for, and I don't do that kind of stuff regularly anymore. Okay, I've grown from that.
Well, I just saw a bad clip from a year ago, so that's pretty recent.
Correct. That's correct. And again, I'm totally fallible. I make mistakes from time to time. Okay, but for the most part, that's not me anymore. You can.
I know, but what you just said was just disproven because you had just made it that same kind of racy joke. I'm not trying to like make it a big deal.
Let me get yogurts first.
I'm just pointing out that what they were saying is 2021 Phil is the same as before. When you just told me in 2022 you made a joke, so this was after they'd said this, and you're making the same kind of like inappropriate jokes that you were back then.
Correct.
So it's kind of they're right. Are they right or are they wrong? I mean,
they're right in saying that I still make mistakes and I'm a flawed human. They're wrong in saying this is who Phil is.
He's a flawed human, dude.
Because that's what got this happening. And by the way, it wasn't just the Twitch Partner Program. They basically did this exact same thing to all these different business relationships that I had. They said he's the King of Hate. He has a website called thekingofhate.com. Here's a bunch of bigoted, racist, sexist, horrible jokes he's made over the years, and they compiled this into like a montage. And they basically had hundreds, if not more people, pummel these businesses with it to the point where they said, listen, it's not that, we had Phil on our site for so long. We knew this was him, but we can't have people constantly harassing us for this. So we have to end it. That way it'll stop. They won't still keep bringing it up.
Did Twitch tell you that? Did they say that to you?
Twitch told me, here's what they
Nope.
We launched an investigation into your history, and we found that over the years you have used
hateful slurs?
The word. It wasn't racial. It was harmful slurs. Harmful slurs, as if basically I'm saying really nasty racial or things that I do not say. I do not say those things.
You said one last year.
So far to see me say something like that, and it was a one-off comment. That was, again, I'm sure
you lame-brained pieces of dumb fucking shit.
But the way they're portraying, we found that you said this 100 years ago. Sorry, you're gone. Like, what? I was on your site for 4.5 years making money. You never had an issue with it. Now you find something from the past, and that's not acceptable. And all of a sudden, what changed overnight? And the funny part was, it happened to me. It happened to another streamer called Wings of Redemption, and others all at once.
Name drops Wings.
A culture shift where they decided they wanted problematic people off the site. They wanted them.
That is true. I mean, that happened to plenty of people. Right. I know people who got booted off of Twitch because they're Christian and they're proud of it. And it's pretty crazy. So I don't like Twitch.
So here I am. I've never received any kind
I have to give DSP a point for that.
Everything I'm doing according to Twitch terms of service is fine. I'm not banned from Twitch. I could stream there right now. But according
I have
their
to give
partnership
DSP 1
criteria,
point for that,
all
I
my
think.
past
Do we
actions
think, chat?
are
Because he actually agreed with him for once.
Did you go to them and bring them?
Do you think
know,
DSP
did
gets
you
a point
explain
for
to them
that?
this comment was made. Have you had any sort of discourse with
No.
Twitch to kind of explain these
No,
things? 'Cause
no.
If you're
All
saying
right.
that these
Chat
comments
doesn't
were made
agree.
a
DSP
decade
gets no
ago,
point.
5 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever, and culture was different or whatever.
No, they don't want it
is
neither,
you
that
wanna
money.
say, have
Chat
you
has
had
spoken.
that opportunity to speak with Twitch about these things? And if you did, do you feel well?
Pity
No,
point,
we'll
what,
start
point 5?
Okay. And by the way, it's not just Twitch. This happened to several other businesses too. I don't want to talk about all of them publicly only because it's just going to open the hornet's nest. But basically, these businesses, the way that they approach it now is, well, we have terms of service. If you break them, too bad. We have absolutely no legal obligation to tell you what you did wrong because we just don't have to. I don't believe that's true. I think if you do something wrong, they should tell you what exactly, specifically, what you
There you
did
go.
and how to remedy it. Because if you're telling me
This
did
is
something
true,
great,
Discord
our
merchant.
legal agreement, obviously, I want to fix that. I don't want to keep doing the wrong thing, but they don't care. I tried reaching out to the legal team of Twitch, and essentially they
don't care.
have no obligation to have further contact with you. If you'd like to reapply for the Twitch Partner Program, come back in 365 days and reapply,
Yeah.
and at that time we'll reevaluate the situation. So
Well,
now
let
I'm
me-
out of income for a year.
He's atoning for
Okay,
his
so
sins,
Can you
Discord
still be
merchant.
an affiliate?
Nope, I was completely out of the partner program for a full year.
So it's been a year. Why don't you try to rebuild the affiliate side of things and
Yeah.
and try to reapply?
Because you
And, I
said-
mean, it-
'cause
it's
you
been how many
shit
years
talk
now?
Twitch so much, and he'll look
you
bad
go
if
the
he does
affiliate-
that.
So if you go the affiliate route, I mean, being a partner on Twitch, and let's be real, being a partner on Twitch, it allows you nothing. There's no benefit of being a partner on Twitch at all outside of them.
It's
wanting
actually
to,
worse because
Right.
you can't share your content in multiple places. You have to be
Mm-hmm.
exclusive on Twitch.
Right. So it would seem like the best route would be go the affiliate route and not be a partner on Twitch. That way you can stream to YouTube and cast your net as wide as you possibly can and grow your audience as much as you possibly can. I don't know. Why not do that?
Well, that I've told you one half of the equation.
Mhm.
Let me tell you other stuff that was also going on. Within that same time frame of that happening, the whole year, Twitch
He don't stop
basically
rocking.
several times shut down my business entirely for things I never did. So, for example, it was the summer before. I was
Oh, 2 yogurts, 1 protein yogurt, 1 light passion fruit, nice deluxe sweet.
Oh, you've been hit with a copyright
Oh,
strike.
I've
Someone
eaten
lied, said they worked
12
for
or
a company that
1400 calories worth of cashews tonight. All that chicken, the rice, all the stuff.
And Twitch doesn't vet it.
Oh.
They just shut your whole stream down. This
And I had an
happened
enormous
probably
breakfast
3 to
today
5
as well at
times within
work.
a small time frame. And I'm like,
It was
wow,
amazing.
I hope it goes away. Eventually it did, but they left me with basically no avenue to
We
really
had a
fix
big
this
breakfast
issue
today.
besides going
Me
to
and
their
Bill worked with these other 2 lads.
doing
Was not a lad. One of them was like in his 50s, Simon. And the guy that works for
then
him,
at
we
the
did
same
I did
time,
concreting with them this morning.
that
And then
I
we
got
all
kicked
went
out
to
of
the
the partner
calf.
program. I
4
decided
eggs,
I'm gonna do
burger,
just what you
chips,
just said, Ray.
beans,
I didn't
bread,
just quit Twitch that
tea,
day.
toast.
I
Let's
stuck around
fucking
for about a
go.
month after that. I said, you know what?
They
I can't
said
get
that he
super
was
chats.
muting it easy
I can't
money.
get paid subs right now. I'm gonna roll with it anyway.
They said he was
Let's see
muting
what
it.
happens. Can I make a
I don't
living?
know.
I had a Patreon.
But yeah, we didn't hear
People
shit.
were sending me tips, direct donations. As you
We didn't
call
hear
it.
shit.
Maybe I could still make a living doing that. And you know what? More power to it, because if I can, now who cares?
Right,
if
I'm
not
going to
in the
go and
program?
make
What are they gonna get me
tea
kicked out of,
and a
right?
smoke. I'll be
As
right
I'm
back.
streaming, I get shut down again. What? Oh, you said a racist term. No, I didn't. And then I repeal it. Oh,
What did
you're
they
back.
say you said?
Wrong
What did they
thing.
say that you said?
I believe it was the N-word.
He
but I don't
snorted
know
before Keem got on.
blog that they submit. They just say, "Oh, you were caught saying a racist term."
Did
And
you
if
say
go
the
back-
N-word?
Oh no, I was playing Returnal, and when I was playing it, I was in the middle of saying something, and then like an enemy attacked me, and it was like a jumble of words that just happened to maybe sound like that. If you were not listening in context, you might say, "Oh my God, I heard it out of context. It sounds like he said it," but it was. It was actually like me getting tongue twisted. You know, everyone, and it could happen to anyone. And then they mass submitted, my trolls mass submit that to Twitch. Oh, he said the N-word. So now I get kicked off of Twitch temporarily. My whole stream gets shut down. It took about a day. I got brought back, but it's like, at one point, when am I going to realize this business is not being professional? They're going to kick me out of their partner program for stuff I did 10 years ago, not give me any recourse to appeal it or stick up for myself. We don't have to do that legally. So, oh, so now I'm out money that I was making for a living. Now you can shut down my stream at any time for something I didn't even do. And then I have to go out of my way to correct your mistake because you're an unprofessional business. I mean, and I was there for almost 5 years building a community. I had so many people who loved me being on Twitch, and I lost a lot of viewership and a lot of income moving from Twitch and coming over becoming a full-time streamer on YouTube. YouTube is not as profitable to stream, man. There's no real discoverability over here. It's very hard to get noticed on YouTube. I lost a ton.
But there's no discoverability on Twitch either. Yeah,
why do you want to even be a streamer anymore? Like, what is your reasoning? I like streaming. I understand. I love being on stage. I'm a musician as well. There's something about having an audience that I really love, and I love having an audience. They're the reason that I'm successful. And it's like, if you're struggling, if you're facing this, like, wouldn't it be better for your well-being and like your relationship with your wife and your family to just stop doing this for a little while, get a normal job, and just kind of take a breather?
A lot of people have said that to me. My mother said that to me when I got married. She's like, look how things are going, on the internet, everyone's crapping on you. And, don't you think that maybe long-term things should change? And at that point, and that was around 2019, before the bankruptcy and all of that, I kind of agreed with her. I was like, yeah, look at this. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to improve and be better. And it's like, people don't care. People just want to crap on me no matter what I do. And my mom said something really important to me. She said, you're not beholden to anyone but yourself and God. Like, as long as you're okay with who you are in the morning and that you feel that you're okay with God. And my mom's religious. I'm not, okay? But when she said that to me, it was like, she's right. Why do I have to answer to an angry mob of people every day? Why can't I just live my life like everyone else on this planet, right? But, and of course, there's always a but, a lot of things changed between 2019 and now. I love what I do now. At one point, I will openly say this, I hated what I did for a living. Around 2016, a lot of things were going really bad for me. YouTube had really started to just totally hate me. I was getting, all kinds of horrible things were happening to me behind the scenes. My personal life was falling apart as well. This is before I met my wife, by the way. And I didn't know what to do. I felt like I was trapped. I was like, I have so much debt in my name. There's no way if I quit YouTube, if I'm gonna make, if I'm gonna get a 9-to-5 job somewhere, I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose everything because I can't afford it. If I get a 9-to-5 job, I would never make as much money, as I do on YouTube or Twitch or whatever.
So that's really what it comes down to is streaming is more profitable than getting a 9-to-5.
That's 50% of it, I would say, about a 50% weight, because the other half is since I became a full-time streamer in 2017 and I changed my formula. It's not just about pumping out a ton of videos a day. Instead, it's about having meaningful content with an audience that I connect with. This now, I would say, for 2017 till today, has been the absolute best time of my life, professionally and personally, because I met my wife and I have a great personal life. As little time as I get to spend with her, it's the best experience I've ever had in my life. It was a life-changing experience meeting my wife. And then becoming an interactive streamer and leaving that past behind him. I have to fill dead air constantly with stupid, risky joke and dumb commentary, and growing up and maturing. I'm 40 years old. I'm not some teenager or 20-year-old being an idiot on the internet. My audience today is not the same audience I had 15 years ago. Now, if you look at as Adam says, I'm Mr. Analytics, right? If you look at my analytics, you'll notice I get almost no teen viewers. Almost like less than 1% of my viewership are teens. It's people in their mid to late 20s, 30s, and 40s. Why? Because now you come to my content and it's chill fun. Every once in a while the rage comes out, everyone laughs at it, but it's more meaningful stuff. I love that connection I have with my fans. I really feel like my fans are in some ways, and not that I'm going to that level of personal connection, but they're kind of like my friends. They're really good acquaintances who I know, and we can chat and we can dick around every stream and have meaningful talk. I learn stuff from my audience. And now I look back at my past, like, what a dummy I was. I had this amazing experience I could have been having for years and years, and instead I sat there making dumb jokes instead of actually making meaningful content. So I love my job now.
What does meaningful mean? What does that, like, walk me through? What does that mean? Do you feel like you're, like, is this, you say you have your audience is your friends, right? You feel like you have now, I've seen clips of you say that your audience is not your friends, right? So, like, are they your friends or are they not your friends? Are they, because you're kind of speaking on just based off clips I've seen.
Sure.
You're kind of speaking of both sides of your mouth here.
my audience are not close personal friends. I'm not gonna come on stream and tell you about super important behind the scenes stuff in my life. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I'm here 6 days a week. This is my social interaction outside of my wife and the 1 day a week that I leave this house to do stuff when I'm not streaming. This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world. So that is me being friendly with people. That's, you know, as if you were, you know, you go to your place of work.
Fucking hate
Hi, how you doing?
parties.
Coworkers, right? You walk in, you hang out with them or whatever. It's kind of what it kind of feels like, a camaraderie with regulars. And, you know, there's people who come in and out all the time, and that's the nature of the beast. But I really do feel like today it's more meaningful what I do. There's, again, back in the day, people would say, Phil, I loved your content because I got to laugh today watching you rage. Today it's like, Phil, let me tell you something. Something horrible happened in my life. And I came by your stream, and I hung out with you for 2 hours today. You were playing Oblivion. We talked. I helped you with the game. We had fun conversations.
Right, I've got my drink and stuff. I've got a smoke. I'm just going to go use the facilities. Yeah, I see Law of Power, Control Deceit. I saw Captain and Boolin as well. Bonsai Boys, DC Side. Thank you for the love bomb, Captain and Boolin. I love you too. Right, I'll be right back, yeah? And yes, this is amazing, Control Deceit. I'm still in shock.
Back and forth.
Okay.
Let's I think that every streamer has a relationship with their audience, right? Somebody who's doing I don't know your personal relationship with your audience. Is that you, Adam? Was that you toasting? Okay, just making sure.
You were talking about a relationship with the audience, you know, and
right?
Just giving them a chef, giving them a toasty.
Okay, just making sure. So, but it seems like your relationship is a little different when it comes to, you know, you're very open that you are funded by your audience, right? You've said many times that. You know, you don't want sponsors, but you started talking today about how no sponsors will touch you, right? Because of for a number of different reasons, for your reputation, right? What is it? Which one is it? Would you rather have sponsors? What's wrong with having sponsors compared to like if a sponsor is going to come and pay you $500 to talk about, you know, whatever their product is? Wouldn't that be better than having to rely on crowdfunding or your audience on a day-to-day basis?
Oh, you know, it's a double-edged sword. It really is, because I could say right now, if I had a bunch of sponsors on my stream, absolutely would things financially be better? Would the pressure be taken off of me to earn on a stream? Yes, absolutely it would. But at the same time, and again, this is something that people will bring up that feels stubborn. You know, I agree. I have always, in the 15 years that I make content, always been critical of people who shill. And there's a difference between, oh, I have a sponsor today and I shill. There is. I know that. You know, you can watch people out there who they put out a 30-minute video and 2 minutes of the video is a plug. I think that's acceptable, right? But then there's people who, like, they try every opportunity to monetize everything they possibly could. Every aspect of what they do is a monetization. I've seen in my React content last year, I watched someone who apparently is supposed to be doing a heartfelt message to about something going on. They're crying on stream, and on top of the stream, there's ads running. Like, you can't turn that off for 5 seconds to do your heartfelt message to your audience, right? For me,
but hold on, Phil, because there are times where you say, look, hey, I really need, you know, I'm in a really tough spot now. I got this coming up. And on the same screen, you have a tip tracker. You know, it's the same type of thing. Like you're tracking your revenue on the stream, and I don't have any problem with that. That's done by millions of streamers. But it's the idea of saying like, hey, I'm in a really tough spot right now. I really need you guys to help me out. And in your words, you know, I'm going to be eating, you know, lunch meat sandwiches, right? Like what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches sometimes?
There's nothing wrong with lunch meat sandwiches. I eat them a lot. They're delicious. No, I see what you're saying. For the tip tracker, that's really there for rewarding my audience. And I know that sounds weird. I would prefer not to track tips, because if I didn't have to track tips, I wouldn't have to count all stream. I could just kind of focus on what I'm doing with my audience. But you know, there's incentives, there's rewards that they like. They like silly things I do on stream. They've come up with ideas, not me. They come up with the idea that if I raise a certain amount on a stream, I put on a stupid hat or a vest. They donate hats and vests for me to wear on a stream to look like an idiot, and I'm okay looking like an idiot for them. I don't care. What do I? You know, I'm self-deprecating. Who gives a crap? You know, they're supporting me. It's a way to give back. No, I hear what you're saying. The difference is, all right. There's a tracker on the screen. Okay, big deal. I'm not going to sit there and talk about it constantly. If you watch a 4-hour stream I put out, yes, every once in a while I'll hey guys, it'd be great we can get some more support on the stream or whatever today, and then we move on, right? And I'll hit it upon it a few times during the stream. Some people say I hit upon it way too much, and I understand that. Everyone has different perspective on that. I agree that sometimes I do it too much. I'm trying to get better at that. But there's a difference between that and you could tell that a stream is being done because someone is enjoying themselves and having a passion, or someone turned on a stream today to make money. You know what I mean? There's people out there that I feel like the only reason that they're in it is there's no passion. You know, they don't love what they're doing. It's because they saw dollar signs and they want to monetize as much as
sounds
they
like
can.
projecting right now.
Yeah, but Phil, you just said a few minutes ago, and I mean this with all sincerity, man. You said just a few minutes ago, the reason why you still do this is because you can make more money than a 9-to-5 job, right? And
Half
it's
of it, right? Mm-hmm.
right. So like that's a pretty big half, you know. And I don't know, man. It doesn't seem. It seems like when you're asking your audience for money consistently, look, Adam and I have both worked with people who like the worst thing you can do is look at your audience as a dollar, right? And
yes.
And this is something that I don't have a whole lot of, you know, I've left companies over this, right? And this is something that I don't agree with. But I would say that when money comes in and you reach a goal, let's say you reach a goal and you put on your vest or whatever, how are you taking that money and are you reinvesting it into your content? Are you reinvesting it into cameras? Are you doing special streams outside of just your day-to-day gameplay stuff? What value are you adding by people? I mean, I get you have to pay bills. I get it, right? What value are you adding to your audience's experience to further that meaningful relationship that you're offering?
Yeah, we've had big goals. Like for example, if we hit a monthly members goal on YouTube, if we hit a sub goal on Twitch, now instead of just doing our normal routine gameplay,
a react event,
interactive event with the viewers, we'll talk for a series of weeks. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a big react event? Do you want to see a special party atmosphere? We just did one.
Party
a couple
atmosphere.
of weeks ago.
I'm back. I have returned. We're going to watch a little bit of him whilst I play a bit of Street Fighter. Whilst I do a little bit of practicing and shit. I want to see him. He was getting like a little bit tilted earlier. But Raw Dark's got it. Raw Dark's got it.
He fucked up. He didn't want that.
Street Fighter 1 was going a bit loud.
Oh my god!
Yeah. We're going to have...
That was level 2. He literally just gets away with it. He's not doing anything impressive, but my moves drop constantly, so I can't stop it. He just gets away with his unsafe bullshit.
Why does it do that? Comes Drew, I see you. I see you. Why would we do this?
It whiffed.
Weird.
I don't know how it whiffed. That's a combo. It's meter burn version into the super, and it combos, but somehow it whiffed. I don't even get it. Wrong direction, idiot.
Ah.
Just walk up gas, walk up gas.
Dude. Weird that.
Of course! Of course! Of course fucking drive impact through my move. Of course.
You're getting annoyed about drive impact again? This sounds interesting, Bearded Knight.
Fuck that shit.
This sounds interesting. When you say not appropriate for Twitch, everyone's paying attention now.
That stop me.
Everyone's paying attention now. Oh. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Oh. But you can ask away.
Nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. It's all guessing. I won. His jump arc is weird, and
they just kind of say that out of the blue.
And that's why I'm losing to that Jamie.
Hard to make those people admit what they do.
So it's this floaty move, and his punches too in the air are like weird floaty. So I can't get to the position.
And it's
where
hard
I can
to
stop
bring
him
it
from
up
jumping
because
into the
again,
floaty. It's getting very frustrating.
people can just, you know, claim trauma and that. But especially, sorry, I'm just adjusting my shorts here. Especially if you, you know their personality. Well, if they're not accusing someone and no one's getting hurt by it, if they're not accusing someone and no one's actually getting hurt by it, it's just them running their mouth.
Some of the stuff she can do is good.
Then if you have other family members that you can confide in and say you think they're lying and share information with, you know, and talk about it, I think that's a good thing to do. But if they're not actually accusing anyone, at least that's something, so no one's actually getting hurt, like, in real time, like the police aren't looking into anyone or whatever. If they do, obviously you can, like, come forward and say, I think they're talking shit because X, Y, Z.
I'm fairly certain there's
But difficult situation, definitely.
I have to completely back out again and start it over again.
Difficult situation.
Maybe.
I doubt talking to the person will solve much.
This sucks.
I doubt talking to the person would solve very much at all.
Come on, let me play. Guys, if you enjoy the Street Fighter 6 stuff, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream today.
Beg.
Anything is appreciated. We got another hour left on
Beg.
the stream if I can get matches. But it looks like their servers are totally screwed up today. It's pretty ridiculous how I'm struggling here to get matches.
They aren't bringing forth names and they won't reveal any details.
Yeah, look, I think it just died again. Are you kidding
Even after
me?
never reading this with their
I
previous
think the
score,
whole
it
thing
sounds
just died
like
again.
it just
Oh
sounds
my
like an
God.
excuse. Yeah,
Oh, we
completely.
got to play like an hour with Lily. Seriously.
It just
I
sounds
won
like
more
an
than I lost,
excuse.
which is great. Oh.
It just sounds like a
What is going
complete excuse the way you tell it. I mean, if you have the courage and you aren't scared, and I don't mean scared literally, but you know, of the family fallout or whatever, call them and say, I don't believe you. You're just trying to excuse your bad behaviour. But again, if they're not bringing forward names and you trust people in your family and you have other close family members, brother, sister, cousin, mum, dad, whatever that you can confide in, I would do that and say, look, I don't believe them because this reason, this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense. I would 100% do that too. I don't think that could hurt.
Yeah, the connection stinks.
Already did that. Well, that's not your responsibility. When you did that, what? They said that... So the family believes this person. The family believes this person is what you're saying. Who are all these people?
This sucks, man. The fucking connection sucks, so how am I supposed to react to what he's doing?
Oh, so the other person got pissed off. Oh, when you confronted them. Okay, I understand. Well, are they going to do anything? Are they actually going to do anything? Or are you, like, not bothered? If you've already done it, there's no need to rub it in.
Come on.
But you just need to stand firm and say that you don't believe the person. You all need to stand firm and have the same story. We don't believe you. Your behaviour was unacceptable. Either, and again, they either divulge information and then you get to the bottom of it because it's most likely going to be bullshit, which they're not going to do, or again, you stand together as a family. You can't have people like saying, oh, well, you know, okay, and like, you all have to basically be unified in telling this person we don't believe what you're saying, and you either have to prove it or not prove it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they've got to give details. You've got to say what happened to you, who did it, when it was. If I'm not saying every single person that was like abused when they were a kid should be talked to like this, but from the way you're telling it, the way this person is acting and they're being manipulative, and your family can all clearly tell that this is the case. Some people just like that, dude.
What the hell? Why did it win?
I mean, look at DSP.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, nice reactionary drive impact from DJ there.
I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, drive rush into
My move was
super.
for no reason.
I think that's death.
Then when I finally go to do something to counterattack,
I think
the
that's
move
game.
goes perfectly safe. I can do my
Maybe, no.
instead.
Close. Mash level 3 super from DSP.
Wow, you're a
Smash
great
the
player.
pad, smash
You're a
the
great player
pad.
because you got insanely lucky and the connection is fucking terrible, and I can't react to your moves, and it drops my moves. Great match.
Cards on the table, Bearded Knight. Who did they
Great fucking
accuse? And if you don't mind, is it a close family member, a brother?
Can't jump. Literally can't jump.
Is it a dad? I mean, obviously it's your family, so I don't want to... If you don't want to say it, you don't feel obligated.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look
Come
at the guy.
on, you piece of laggy shit.
The guy's really getting bent. Oh, and DJ Drive Impact countered
play.
again.
Why is it like this?
Like that because DJ knew it was coming, dude. Bro, he went for 2 drive impacts and he counted both of them, this DJ.
I can't play it like this. He just mashes buttons without doing inputs because he's on modern. I can't do anything.
He didn't say who it was, when it happened. So he got caught cheat, but how? So the girlfriend is not a family member, and she what? She leaves the. She tells you, oh, he cheated on me. She disappears from the relationship, and you're just like, what happened to her? She puts it on social media. Do you see what I'm saying? How did it develop? And then you confront the brother about it, or he did it in public, or some, you know.
Just mad.
And you confront him, and he's just said, "Oh well,
dude, I'm done.
You know, well, when I was a kid, I had trauma, and so I don't like being close to people." Or he just come up with some story like that. I'm assuming this happened to me when I was a kid, so you know, I did love her, but I just can't help it, and I just wanted to something like that. Well, not exactly that, IMG Zelda, but yeah, a story along those lines.
Look at that! Jump nothing. Jump fucking nothing. Fuck this laggy shit. What a fucking piece of shit player. What a laggy son of a bitch. Wow. My internet's absolutely terrible. I get away with just doing spam special moves with modern mode.
Oh,
Fuck
God,
you.
DSP. Just because he countered you drive impact twice, dude.
Yeah, I really deserved those 2 losses, didn't I? I jump, I get nothing. Drops my
Yes, you did.
Input. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Of course.
Muscle Mountains. Why is it? I don't know what it's doing. Is it in Hate Army?
Okay.
Oh. You found out after SS one morning. Says she saw him sex another one. He says because he was traumatized as a kid, he has trouble with his sexuality and had to assert himself with multiple women.
No mashing.
Yeah.
No mashing allowed.
He's just a liar. He's just a liar. Sadly. Because it's not like that. It's not even like something really big happened. He was just doing what a lot of men do, like playing away. And he was just sending messages to some other girl. I'm not saying he was just doing that, but what I'm saying is it's not even like this is a huge big scenario, like something big happened and he brought it out of the bag. He's just throwing it out there. It's almost like a lazy excuse, bro. I see exactly what you're saying. He had to. It's just nonsense.
He gets it every time. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
yeah.
every
It's
time.
not even like. And the idea that he's not going to give details, but he's going to just try and deflect. And why? Like, because it's the girlfriend. You're not, it's like, were you all going to side? What would you all have done? This is what I don't get. Why? What would you all have done? Like, oh, you cheated on your girlfriend. That was a bit stupid. So you're gonna have to get another one now. What? Like, what would you all have done about it for him to hide it like that? For him to try and deflect like that? Like, who cares? You cheated on someone. You're a fucking moron.
Tried to block. Didn't
Like,
work.
plenty of people have done that. You see what I'm saying? Why even? Just to try and absolve himself from blame? Or responsibility, sorry. Everyone's countering his drive impacts, it's great.
It like lagged up. Wouldn't have mattered. She would have got it anyway, but it completely lagged up. Can't block. Look at this.
Cheating on his girlfriends, but he wants to get back the current girlfriend. Oh, okay, I see. So he's just lying to make her this. So that's even worse. That's even worse because if he's telling you and her that,
I'm not falling for that
he's trying to get sympathy out of this. So that's even worse. Because he's saying, not only did I do it because of that, but you got to feel sorry for me because of that. That's even worse because he's using it as an excuse after the fact as like leverage, dude. That's even worse.
Luke. We fought a Luke before, didn't we? I think we did earlier. Hard to say when I lost so much gameplay earlier. I don't even remember who I played today. That's a new challenger.
I'm ready.
Exactly. From the way you tell it, it does not sound very believable at all.
Wow.
It does not sound very believable at all. Yeah, but you give a very candid side of the story, and you didn't have to, and you didn't give it. You just told it honestly as you felt it, dude. You can tell for the most part.
Quite a bit, didn't he?
People are always immediately trying to say, I didn't do this or I didn't do that. There's always like, you just told it honestly, dude. The fact that if you've got like a decent family around you,
right,
and you're all kind of in agreement on this, the same way as I said,
oh my god,
it should show you that it's not just you. And you shouldn't be like, it is sad because it's family, but
I can do.
he got perfected by Luke, dude. But I don't know, life's just like that sometimes, dude. Even if it is family, like just everyone's countering his drive impacts tonight, by the way.
And immediately do another move.
You're very welcome, Bearded Knight. Some people just they just don't have it in them. Like whatever it is, like
random dash cancel
they're
through
just
everything.
different emotionally than us.
Such amazing high level gameplay. Let me tell you.
I don't. They just detach, or they're just more selfish. We're all a little bit selfish, but some people are just they're at that extreme end of the behaviour spectrum, aren't they? If it's any consolation,
of course, neutral jump beats it.
I think a lot of these people don't even realise how manipulative they are.
How do they do it so fast, Dom?
I think they probably don't even realise
how does everyone just immediately get drive impact
how
on reaction?
manipulative
How the
they
fuck
are.
does that happen? I don't get it.
Definitely a subconscious trait for some people
I'm
as
doing
well.
the middle of a round out of
But
nowhere.
that doesn't mean
I'm
that's
even,
not an
like, predictably
excuse.
doing it, and they just fucking always counter it.
Don't let you off. And everyone's countering his drive impacts. It's amazing.
Here you go. He just drive impacts everything on reaction. How the fuck does he
Drive impact, drive impact, drive impact.
There it is. Always. Always.
Damn it.
I can't do anything.
Ah.
Drops my move to push him to the corner and start my offense. Jesus.
Damn it, Kenny.
Clean, too. Oh, my God, dude.
Oh. Missed that.
Dude, I give up. He literally just stands there, blocks everything, and drive impacts every time. Perfect counter drive impact. Every button I push, counter drive impact. How the fuck does he always counter drive impact? At least once it shouldn't work. It works every time.
Yeah,
How the fuck is he
and
doing it like
everyone's
that?
countering his drive
I
impacts
can't do
tonight.
it
Like
that.
everyone,
I really
dude.
can't. I don't know. So he just stands there perfectly safe. By the way, he was jabbing through hit string. He shouldn't have been able to jab through it all, which means that the timing was even off or something going on. I don't know. Thank you, Red Bandit, for the super chat. I don't know. I can't counter drive impact like that. I could every once in a while. I can do it, dude. I can't fucking do it every time. That guy's insane. How's he doing it every fucking game? I like how 3 of his moves stuck mine that should have beaten him. I don't know. Of course.
I are deflected.
Didn't do anything. When he was jumping in, I did drive impact to go through his jump in. Nothing happens. He gets full level 3 combo. Amazing. Oh! I didn't even realize I was burned out. I had no clue I was burned out.
Oh.
That was 360. Great. That was fucking wind charge. Every move he did counter hit me from his screen. Literally every move counter hit me. Nothing I could do about any of it.
I may indeed.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
Consider yourself purged. And I think 7TV
I froze,
can
couldn't do
stop
anything.
that, but just in case,
Unbelievable.
with
It
the
seems
better
like all
TV
Gaunt's mid-range move
settings
stuff
as
hurt.
well,
Everything I tried was a stuff,
we'll
stuff,
purge
stuff.
the entire chat for you. We purged the entire chat. Everything's gone. Everything's gone.
doing it over and over. I have no reversal. So I can't stop it unless I guess.
Law of power, hey dude. Hey dude, bro.
Guess, he guesses. Can't block, parry. Oh. Of course! Random drive impact. Was it timed? No, he just said, I'm just going to try it in the middle of his hit string and see if it works. And it goes through, so he gets a 60% punish combo unearned. No 360. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had it once so much earlier, but it dropped my 360. Unreal. Tried jump medium there, and his jumping attack stuffed it.
Robin. Action's Robin.
That should have broken. It was 3 hits.
Being not being a naughty boy now, he's being fine.
It should have broken his fucking armor. It was 3
He's
hits.
being
It still
fine.
kept hitting me anyway. Can't move. Don't know why they hit me.
Oh. Oh, we got a little bit of time, or a tiny bit of time.
What? His hit mine? I did it. I swear to God, I did it on reaction to him. I swear to God, I did it on reaction to him. And it hit me. Dude, I don't know anymore. What the fuck? I literally was doing it on reaction to him trying to get out of the corner. And it says he countered mine. Okay, dude. Right, whatever you say.
Okay, dude. What happened, DSP?
Whatever the fuck you say, dude.
Let's get to round one.
Am I gonna play AEW? Nah. I don't really play wrestling games. Been like 20 years since I played a wrestling game. And since I like followed wrestling in any way anyway, like I knew who anyone was, I mean, it's been years, dude. Come on then, Ket, let's go.
Oh, no move, huh? Very interesting.
Edie got it. Eddie? Or Edie? Gonna kill Colm O'Driscoll. Oh, Sunspot Gallery.
Oh, this is modern Guile, by the way. I just realized.
But yeah, I would suck at it as well. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. Okay, we're tooled up now.
Fucked up totally. This is completely the wrong move.
I am ready.
Damn. Yeah, I did completely the wrong move in the corner. I didn't mean to do that. I fucked it up.
This guy just waiting for the flash kick thing. Where's it? Where's the door for this thing? These ones don't.
I guess it doesn't work in the corner like that. Okay. I did. Just sitting there. He finally did one.
You're a friend who lives 10 minutes from Rentham. Tell him to get a picture of Ket.
I think he gave up. I think he quit. He just walked forward into me. He quit. Yeah, I don't know. That guy didn't even really understand much basic gameplay, honestly. I don't think so. Oh, jury. So here we go. I think the only way to survive against jury is to have perfectly timed like counter rush.
Don't get him to literally go and hang around outside where the fuck he lives because
Her
it just
jump is
looks
ridiculous.
sus.
Her mid-screen kick is ridiculous.
But like, it'd be funny if there's local malls in the area. If they had a little look around, see if they can find a shop Ket was working in. Something like that. Just go for a little drive one day when it's his off day. That'd be funny. You need to cross. I'm sure they've already done that. A picture of the car. They're cross-referencing, just like DSP hates.
Oh my god! Random drive impact, round over.
Random drive
One
impact.
fucking
DSP
random
never does
drive
that.
impact. It's so stupid, dude. I mean, I can do to any of this. I guess neutral jump. Oh, look. Giant punish combo off of a fucking random lucky guess. Just like the random lucky guess with the drive impact first game. Stupid shit.
Random lucky guess. Everyone's countering his drive impacts at a high level now. Everyone is. Everyone's on it. And he was too slow to counter theirs. He did stuff on me in the corner though.
That was Tomahawk Buster. Look what it gives me. Now I'm done. That's it. It's over. It's ridiculous bullshit. That dude, give me a fucking move.
See, he's freaking out. He's got hardly any health left.
That goes through fireballs. I guess she didn't know.
Yeah, he was just freaking out.
Why a giant combo off of one mid-range punch?
It's not fucking. Oh my god. Don't do this.
Again! One random mid-range punch. Come on. Not earned. Just throw it out there. It happens to fucking hit me for some weird reason. I'm not even attacking. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Still haven't done anything. I'm still waiting for my turn. I'm still waiting for my fucking turn. Dude, literally everything is a guess
He
pattern.
ain't countering any of them
I still
either.
didn't get a turn. It was all guess pattern in the
I didn't
corner,
get a
and because I
turn.
don't have a true reversal. I don't have a real way to get out. It's fucking trash. You suck. You didn't
Try
do
DSP.
anything. You played a basic online pattern, and I can't stop it. It pisses me the fuck off. You didn't fucking outplay me at all. I can't beat the pattern. It's all safe. This safe mid-range bullshit fucking pattern. I've had enough.
He's banning people.
And I couldn't anti-air her either, which is bullshit. She got free jump-ins every time, which you're not supposed to be able to get. But for some reason, they were stopping my anti-air attempts with Lily.
You're not supposed to be able to get those.
Fucking pissed. I press jab and I get a full drive impact. Fuck off. No parry. Walk back, throw fireball. Can't do anything about it. Fucking bullshit.
Mashing the pad again. Exo Primal, that's on Game Pass, right? That's on Game Pass, right?
No parry. Just keep dropping my moves. Just keep dropping them. It's really fun to play this game when everything drops. This is so much fun. It's just so much fucking fun.
Street Fighter crossover. What sort of game is it again? And they're like dinosaurs in it or something. Mechs and dinos. Yeah, I'll probably install it at least and give it a go.
Ridiculous. There's a pattern. Another fucking pattern that I can't get around. I don't know what to do to the jumping. I can't stop it. Look, nothing I can stop that jumping.
That bit's pretty cool.
See? Nothing I do. I can't stop the jumping. He gets it from that range for free, and I can't stop the move at all. See? I can't stop it. It's completely safe. Why is he in a completely safe jump in? What the fuck?
Oh, Driscoll's everywhere, dude. Right, we shot the shit out of them right there.
Fucking stupid shit, and it's pissing me off. Everyone, oh, a certain range, everything is a safe jump in, so I'm completely safe. I can just keep my fucking pattern going. My shitty
Bro,
online
what is he
pattern.
fucking whinging about now? He won! Keep my pattern going. It's called a combo, dude. And it's obviously hard to do. They're timing it and making it go together. It's got to be perfect. So if you fuck up, even a little bit, you just get other moves. Like you do, DSP, and like I do all the fucking time.
Finally got one. Okay, I have to do overdrive Tomahawk Buster to stop it. I just did it right there. Didn't come out. Not doing anything. I didn't do anything. And it hits me twice with two giant combos that I never got hit by. Lose the whole round to bullshit that I didn't fucking do. Amazing gameplay.
How can you be like me? You don't know me. That's an odd question.
What the fuck?
the odd question.
I'm still parrying!
Oh no, DJ
He
got
drive
him,
impacts through parry.
dude.
This
DJ
is
got
fucking,
him,
I've
dude.
had it, dude. He drive impacts through fucking parry. It doesn't work. I'm just pissed, man. Every time I play this game, I get pissed because I lose to stupid
Yeah, you gotta
bullshit.
work.
I know what to do to win, and the fucking stuff doesn't come out. And all of a sudden, someone found a weird way to go around the things that you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to do low fierce anti-air combo. Oh no, he has a certain
Anti-air combo.
jump where low fierce whiffs. So now you have to adjust to Eon's
Oh, this
Tomahawk
mission,
Buster.
bro.
So now he'll just spam shit from mid range, and for some reason I get hit 4 times in a fucking row when I didn't attack. I've had enough of it.
We can travel from my thing. We can travel from here. I'm sure. Yeah. I can't remember how long this mission is. We might go big screen for this. Oh. Bro, I said I wasn't gonna
No, oh my god.
play cards here again. Okay, really quickly, okay? Really quickly. Really quickly. 'Cause this might be the last time ever. This might be the last time ever in Valentine. Maybe. Just a real quick couple of hands. Just then we take a look at the mission. Then I go bed. But it might be forever, to be fair. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna play this game again after I beat it this time, and I just have the endless summer and that's it. I don't know if I'm ever, maybe one day in the far distant
No idea
future.
why I got hit. My
It's
jab
going to be
has
a
higher
while
priority
before
than
even I
damage
ever
stuff
play
for
this
no
game
reason.
again and go through it all. To start everything. Oh God. As soon as I get anything, I'm going all in. No DLC. It's not going to be DLC. We've got pair of 8s. We could get. We get the 9. We still need a jack. It's not great, but we've got a pair
What?
of
I
8s,
did
so
the 3 hits.
I'll call on that.
Got her.
Oh, someone's got
I
the
did 3
straight
hits in a drive
dudes.
impact.
It
It
ain't
me
me.
anyway. I don't get it.
No, I've got pair of 8s. That's it. Yeah, whatever I call 8 cents. He got a pair of queens. That's it. Right, one hand, that was it. So I've got to go to bed. I'm being strict. Good game, lads. We went for the straight. We didn't get it. Or the flush, rather. Does Max Payne 3 really run that bad? That's on Xbox, by the way. I saw that the other day. After you talked about it, I saw it. Maybe it was on sale.
I'm upset because I had such a good start, and then the fucking internet dropped. Well, not the internet, the servers dropped. I come back and I'm still doing all right, and then all of a sudden it's like patterns beat me. Patterns definitely beat me in this game. Online patterns beat my ass in this game. It sucks.
There you go. It was pretty decent, from what I remember.
Can't block. Right. Dude, every move he's doing is lucky. I'm serious.
I'm sure this mission that you like ride down the hill together. Yeah, it's pretty good. From what, again, I played it fucking years ago.
My move didn't come out the way I wanted.
Maybe I should use my voucher and get that. I haven't finished Manhunt yet though. They're right there.
Oh, that's it. My anti-air was the wrong distance, right?
Yeah, I remember this.
Wow! I do the right move to interrupt whatever he's doing. His drive impact absorbs all three hits, and he gets a fucking random counter hit into super. Jesus fucking Christ.
We didn't start this off. They did. Surely, whatever it is you're planning, ain't a good idea. They want to crash. Nobody will be killed. We're just gonna trap. You were that in the valley. Disarm them, tar and damage them, and remind them to leave these boys alone. You have energy. Just Sam's nose a little.
Nothing I can do. I have no reversal. I have no reversal.
What is it today, Joe Blah? This as well, man. It's a shame because I've seen people like have this like ultra settings, blah 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 blah, to say about how good it looks.
Right. Now I can't parry. Can't jump. Why did it beat it clean? Why have an anti-air that gets beaten clean?
Oh, it's 20+1, dude. I can't, as much as I want to do this mission. As much as I want to do this mission. I've still got to be up. I'm gonna fall asleep. I've got to take the savages in the morning.
Wow, why got hit?
That's it. I'm putting my foot down. No more missions. I'll finish that tomorrow. I'm finishing that tomorrow. I see the raid. I see the raid. Uh-oh. Yeah, is this right? Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, the things on this page as well. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Stuff. We did the guy and that. All sort of blurred into one. Then I made food. Went to the gym or something. It all sort of just blurred together. Another day. More Red Deads. More Red Dead tomorrow. We have to get, bro. We have to get to the end. We have to get to the end. We're gonna try and do it over tomorrow. We're gonna try. Anyway, have a nice night and I'll probably see you tomorrow at some point.